Alrighty, it's about that time, isn't it? It's time to go live here on Twitch and also on YouTube. Welcome, my name is Captain Richard. We're live on both platforms at /Captain Richard. Alright, today's the day. I'm early by a couple hours. Well, I was like 5 minutes late from being a couple hours early. Like, I was like an hour and 55 minutes early. Unless I'm always late at my normal time, so that way I'm actually technically on time. Avalanche mentions this time once again for the very reason I came to this channel. Porn. No, no, but Avalanche. Oh, Twitch drops. Yes. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say. Yeah. Speaking of it. There we go. Gotta loosen that. I'm wearing sweat shorts. Not even pants. Sweat shorts. There we go. I took them out of the dryer. I wanted to do some laundry today, but I had to take everything out of the laundry basket. Okay. Well. Hello, Ratscast. Welcome, Matt. General Joel. So, let's see. Welcome T-Jax, Avalanche, Droganus, and Grim, and we says we. All right, fantastic. Okay, so hey, Matt, ready? Thank you for saying hi over on the YouTube side. Yeah, Matt. You know, we had somebody was saying some salacious things in YouTube chat. So you know, it's weird too because like I was trying to ban them, but it wouldn't let me ban them, even though they were being terrible. I could only time them out for like 2 days or something like that. Everyone says it's 40F here today. That's not bad. I can relate. It's like 73F, you know, in my room right now. I've got the windows open, you know, nice cool Florida breeze, you know, nice Tampa winter. But 40 is probably an improvement over what you probably previously had. Hello, Renegade. Welcome, Captain Dented. From one captain to another, I do salute you. Hey, Night Viper. Hello. So, Night Viper, you said you work for an emergency call center, right? Do you ever get crank calls? Not that I used to do that. I used to never do that, but yeah, I can imagine that's you probably get a few of those. That's 22.7 C. Yeah, I can actually. My father got me this humidity and temperature thing. Boop. Yeah, so I can actually switch it to C on the fly. 22.9 centigrade, Celsius, what have you. We got 44% humidity in my office, my stream room. YouTube is frequently a pit of scum and villainy. Yeah, most wretched hive. Yeah, almost always children. They freak out and stop real quick once they start referencing locations their phone is pinging around. Yeah. How quickly? So Night Viper, I can imagine if someone's like, "Grr," you know, they call and they can't talk and they're just like, "Grr," on the floor somewhere. Can you? How long does it take to kind of figure out exactly where someone is calling from, or how close can you get? Because next time I dial 911, I may have to just you know, hang up quickly and say, oh no, I actually probably don't want to hang up quickly because they want to find me quickly. Oh god, man, I had weird dreams last night. I dreamt I was in New York City or something like that, but I was at a Subway and they kept getting my order wrong, and I kept getting perpetually more and more frustrated because they kept getting my Subway order wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, the plan for today is, of course, to jump back into NoMan'sSky Remnant, continue on with the expedition, but today is the first day of Twitch drops, so we'll be sure to cover all the Twitch drops you can collect for today. There are going to be 5 total days. It runs Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, possibly Monday, but also Monday. Yeah, and then, I don't know, maybe just a little bit more on Tuesday, potentially. So yeah, I've actually already collected my Twitch drops for today. I got up at like 9-ish, 9 a.m.-ish my time, 9 here, and yeah, all I do is like zombie mode out of bed and make sure I tune into you know, a NoMan'sSky channel, Tangent. I like to watch Tangent for Twitch drops. Depends entirely on the age of the phone. If they're in a remote location in the mountains or in the center of a metropolitan area, some etc., some of my area of coverage is so remote that the closest we can get is the nearest cell tower, but technology is getting better and quicker, so those areas are slowly shrinking. Yeah, so if I'm like in the suburbs of a major metropolitan area like Tampa, Florida, and I call a 911 on my phone, can you guys like triangulate the signal and be like, yeah, he's likely dropped dead here, or hopefully not dropped dead just yet. Sounds like a nightmare, unable to obtain a delicious sandwich. I know, man, it was what a weird dream too. I dreamt I was hanging out with some buddies, but I think we were visiting New York City, I think, and it was cold. I was wearing a winter jacket, and I was like, why am I visiting New York in the winter? But yeah, we went to Subway and they kept getting my order wrong, and I was like, just no, stop it, no onions. I kept telling the lady, no onions, and she kept putting onions in my sandwich. Avalanche says, I was in hell, then I realized I was awake and at work. I've had days like that, I remember. And it only, so Avalanche, not to scare you, but it only gets worse the longer you work in IT. Unless you truly enjoy it, or, you know, kind of like branch out and move positions or what have you. I have to be honest, I changed jobs a lot working in IT because you start stagnating after a while, and it starts driving you crazy. I remember I've talked to some guys that's like, oh yeah, I've been in the IT department here 27 years. It's like, how? How are you still alive? How are you not like hanging from a sturdy pipe with a silk noose, aka a tie? Yeah. Apple and Google phones immediately send their GPS location to us when calling 911. Interesting. See, that's kind of what I was wondering. So if you have an Apple phone or a Google phone, presumably anything Android driven, if you dial 911, if they have GPS enabled, because I can imagine users can turn GPS off, but if you dial 911, I wonder if it overrides the user setting, because again, you can turn GPS off on your phone. Stingray says, so a normal Subway experience. You know, I'm not the biggest fan. My favorite sub place is Jersey Mike's. I don't know if you've, Stingray, if you've ever heard of Jersey Mike's, but my nephew got a job there. He's actually, my sister told me, he's like, oh yeah, you know, your nephew finally got a job, his first job ever. He's working at Jersey Mike's. And I was like, huh? Jersey Mike's? Should I come visit so he can make me like the biggest Jersey Mike's sub ever when no one's looking? So, yeah, but yeah, you know, I'll eat Subway, you know, if I get a coupon or something in the mail where it's like, instead of a $19 sub, it's like an $8, $7 foot-long sub. And I like their spicy Italian and their all-American sub, especially the spicy Italian. Yeah. Hey, Big Iddies. Yeah, you too can listen to Winger, Wasp, Motley Crue right here on Big 80s, 106.7, the Big FM. So, with Big 80s. Yeah, updates on hair metal on the hour, every hour, right here on the Big 80s channel. Coming up next, a little bit of Def Leppard with Photograph, you know, so... People have always told me I have a great face for radio, so... Did you ever have to fix a desktop's cup holder? I mean, I've had to physically fix desks, like computer desks before, sure. But, some people used to do the thing where they had a CD or DVD tray or Blu-ray tray or whatever. You know, push the button, it goes, and it comes out. People would stick their coffee on those. And I would tell people, it's like, don't do that. You're going to break the motor. And then sure enough, it's like they would, you know, take the coffee off and try to punch it in. The thing would go, and it wouldn't go back in. It's like, yeah, your DVD drive tray, if it comes out, is not a cup holder. So now that I have seen before. Maybe if I remember it next time at work, I'll make a test call on my cell with the GPS off to check. You should, Night Viper, because if someone's calling and you can't get a beat on their location and they're still conscious or still sentient or whatever, you can ask them, do you have GPS turned off on your phone? It's like, I don't know. 99% of people say, I don't know. You might get that one power user that says like, oh yeah, I'm bleeding profusely out the anus. Let me turn GPS back on my phone. By the way, if it makes you can come stick a cork in my booty a little faster and then take me to the hospital. Yeah. Avalanche says, I worked at a franchise Subway inside a local outdoor store in high school. It was crap. Yeah, I mean, I worked fast food. I'm a veteran of McDonald's. I was in the trenches of the Golden Arches, and you know, it was not terrible. It was okay, but the two things I never got tired of, because you work at a food place, eventually you get tired of the food, right? Two things I never got tired of working at McDonald's for. I think I worked there for 6-8 months or something like that. Was the nuggets and the shakes. I never got tired of the nuggets or the shakes, but after a while, those burgers start to taste like mush. Yuck. If you go visit, could see a surplus of sub rolls. When my sister worked at a sandwich shop, they let her take home the leftover unused rolls. Yeah. NoMan'sSky drop time, indeed. I just went live 15 minutes ago.
NoMan'sSky drop time.
Yeah. And that's how it was for me when I worked at McDonald's. At the end of the day, we would just have leftover food. So people, the manager would be like, whoever's the shift manager would be like, okay, whoever wants whatever, you can take whatever. You know, and most of the time people are like, nah, man. Dude, it's just after a while eating McDonald's day after day, you're like, ugh. Although I used to bring, you know, the McDonald's has pies. I used to bring the pies home because my roommate at the time liked them. But yeah, I remember I brought home an entire bag of chicken nuggets home. That was fun. We do ask those things, a whole toolbox of questions and things to ask, etc. Depending on the nature of the emergency, ask them to check Google for the location, or if they know what 3 words is and how to check. What 3 words? What is what 3 words? I used to put syrup on pickles and McChicken. You know, there's something for everyone. When I was a kid, I used to eat raw hot dogs with whipped cream. And then people, I think one of my friends caught me doing that. They're like, dude, that's a bit strange. I was like, what? It's kind of good. You know, you take the raw, cold hot dog, you dip it in the whipped cream, the Cool Whip, and just eat it sensually. You know, it's like, yeah, Richard, you might want to stop doing that. And then I did. I mean, I was literally a kid, you know, like 21. All right, Toronto Records was my favorite job when I was young, which was a long time ago. Yeah, you know, I don't think they have Tower Records anymore. Bummer. Okay. All right, well, yeah, the plan for today is to jump back into some No Man's Sky Remnant. We are doing the expedition, and I'm only on phase... Well, I think we completed phase 1 last night, and then a good chunk of phase 2. I might be wrong, but consciousness is the mental state of being alert and aware, while sentience refers to self-awareness, awareness of your environment, all of the above. Yeah, I'm sure people who are trying to keep you alive would like to see and hear you be cognizant of all of those. All of them. Hey, Avalanche says, I used to get creative with the ingredients for lunch, nachos, taco salads, etc. I also got a free lunch unofficially. Yeah, see, I worked, a lot of franchise, fast food places are franchised, meaning that they have an owner-operator who's franchised that location, as opposed to the corporation overall owning the location. So, I worked at one of the nicest McDonald's in the area, because the guy who owned it only owned one, but every single other McDonald's in like a 3-mile, 4-mile radius was all owned by a different company, like a mega franchisor. So his place, he kept it really, really nice, but he was also really, really stingy. He didn't he didn't want any employees to have anything else, because he said he was operating on razor thin margins, just owning the one that he had. So yeah, you know, if you caught you like eating a fry or a nugget, he's like, stop that, don't do that. You get one meal 50% off at this place, and that's it. Don't let me catch you eating food on the job, even if it's on your break or whatever. But when he wasn't there, all the assistant managers were great. Like, dude, if you want to make like a 17-patty cheeseburger, you can do that. Just don't let any of the customers see you do that. And I'd sit there just, you know, eat a nugget, and the assistant manager's like, look, just don't make it obvious. You know, it's fine. Go back in the back with a handful of nuggets if you need to. But yeah, the owner-operator, I mean, it was his place, you know, but he said he was, you know, running on a razor-thin margin. Meanwhile, he's driving like a Mercedes or something to work. But I don't know. Ooh, what 3 words? Yeah, I've never heard this phrase before, I don't think. What 3 words? Let's see. Okay, so the 3 words that I've gotten are, accept all cookies. Wait, those are the 3 words. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's interesting. Also, I just noticed I need to refresh my capture card. It's a little wonky there. Alright, there we go. That should fix it. Set your preferences. Let's see. Okay, update preferences. Okay, the simplest way to talk about location, what 3 words? We divided the world into 3-meter squares and gave each square a unique combination of 3 words. It's the easiest way to find and share exact locations. What the heck is this? So it's the entire planet set up in a grid system, and then yeah, twig, fleet, likely. I wonder what my 3 words are. I guess you'd have to download the app. Millions of people around the world use what 3 words to make life safer, more efficient, and less frustrating? Helping businesses. Interesting. So we divided the world into 3-meter squares and gave each square a unique combination of 3 words. It's the easiest way to find and share exact locations. Interesting. But I guess that's contingent on other people having the same software, right? I don't know if you saw and replied to my earlier message about the difference between sentience and consciousness due to an ad, but I can repeat the difference if you want. All good, Terminal. Yeah, I did say what I needed to say, but I get it. Yeah, there is of course a difference. Yeah. Hey, Verity, welcome.
Rad bliss, rad bliss, rad bliss.
My absolute favorite Verity on planet Earth. It's very green, by the way, the new update. Well, sort of, Verity. I don't know if you're planning on covering Twitch drops. Maybe we can come raid later. I'll give you a whole bunch of beard scratchies, you know, my Rad Bliss emote and everything. But yeah, please do go check out Verity right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Verity. You might find some viridescence and, you know, fun green stuff. Also, she plays a lot of the same games that I do. Hey, hope you're having a good one, Richard. Yeah, I'm excited. Today is the first day of Twitch NoMan'sSky drops, or NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, for the new Remnant update. It's a new update. They have a new expedition, and they are doing a gaggle of Twitch drops once again. I wish I had money to give the captain, but I am unemployed and have no stable income. That's all right, Terminal. Yeah, I mean this is a hopefully a delightful place to mock me mercilessly in chat, but also hang out. You know, there's no financial obligation here. I don't like paywalling things on my channel. You know, sometimes I do stuff for subs, like subs get to name things or yell at me or whatever. But other than subscribing outright. You're supporting the channel by simply being here. Because one, I like the company, and two, it helps my Twitch metrics. So. SideQuest, thank you for gifting a sub to Terminal, and there you go. The community shall provide. Oh, thanks. I wasn't, but I hope it's a fun one. Super green. I know you've streamed at NoMan'sSky in the past. I mean, admittedly, I gotta jump into it as soon as we have some new stuff. But yeah, if you change your mind, like I said, yeah, because I like to raid into other people later today who are also streaming, so people can keep their drops progress. I'm sure you've probably done that before as well. Well, thank you, SideQuest. Yeah. Like I said, I like to do the same thing. Pay it forward. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, go check out Verdi right here on the Twitch. Verdi, any idea if you're going to be going to TwitchCon this year? I know it's kind of a long drive for you. I've gone to TwitchCon, the US-based TwitchCon, every year for 10 years in a row. This year, I'm debating going. Simply because I am planning on taking a road trip in Germany later this year. So, you know, multiple trips could get very pricey very quickly. But I know it's one of those things where it's like you kind of only go if you're, you have a good, other reason other than hanging out and stuff. But if you are going, let me know. Like I said, I might try if I can get another Twitch panel approved. Then I would probably definitely go. Probably not. Oh man, Germany sounds great. Yeah, I lived in Germany for a few years. I have relatives that live there. I know a few folks. Mein Freunde, I guess I could say liebt there, dort. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, well, I guess that's that.
Today we have drops, but we also have boobies. Enjoy the stream chat and sniff butts.
Thank you, Evie. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. I guess we should get the show on the road then. That's right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going back. I actually did enjoy living there, and I've gone back there numerous times. So yeah, I've learned a lot more of the language over the past couple of years as well. So maybe now I can actually speak to my relatives. In the, I wonder how you say that. I don't want to know how to say. It's like dumm Pferd schnitzel. I don't know how to say. I actually genuinely don't know how to say wiener and like proper, not like the metaphor version, euphemism version. All right. Well, anyways. Let's do this. God, things you want to learn in a different language. All right, so let's do this. Let's watch the Remnant trailer one more time for those of you who hadn't seen it just yet. This is the trailer that showcases some of the new technology, new goodies, and new gameplay that they're adding to No Man's Sky.
Butts, Matrodeo, butts, jiggly butts, lots of cake.
I really need to put a limit on that. Alrighty, well, thank you for going for that. Lots of cake, yes. Yeah. There's that illustrious poet that had that one song that was just cake. Butts, you say? Yeah, go figure. All right. Anyways, you fiends, here we go. Here's your trailer for No Man's Sky, the Remnant update.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Alrighty, so yeah, it's kind of like a space trucking update, if you will. So, and I was actually having fun. Oh, I was actually having fun with that yesterday. So, anyways, they do have a full.
I have started a horrible thing. Boobs, 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 jigrins, boobs,
Jigrins?
boobs, 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 and large tatas.
Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, large amounts of tartar sauce. It's like if Darth Vader was a creep. He's like,
What are you wearing? Yeah, keep going.
yeah.
My safe word is don't stop.
You know, he's just like heavy breathing, creepy Darth Vader on the other end there. Welcome to the start of today's very long Twitch drop stream. It's a cute little update. I can see how lighting a fire may have more utility for Exocraft. I think so. But anyways, I'm not going to go through the whole thing because we did that yesterday. But there's a lot of updates. But one of the big ones is, yeah, they've added a gravity gun to the game. So if anyone here remembers the gravity gun in Half-Life and all the other games that added a gravity gun to their game because of Half-Life, there you go. So. Let's see. I don't even know how to use Tangia, and that's probably a good thing. Night Viper. If you're, I'm trying to remember. I think if you mouse over the screen, there's a Tangia overlay, and then from there, there's like I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, what is it? It's like you mouse over the screen, and then there's a Tangia interface, and then from there, you can play with it and stuff. Hey, CG13, welcome back. How are you doing today? So NoMan'sSky is going Half-Life's gravity gun. Yeah, they brought in the gravity gun and they brought in space trucks. Where is it? They brought in space trucking. And it's cool because the Colossus can now be customized to look more like a space truck as opposed to kind of like this, I don't know, well, standard APC looking thing. Hey, Dread Raider, welcome. Also, hello, Alcinora. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube while collecting Twitch drops. Getting to the boobs this early in the stream is excellent fun as always. That's right. There's never a bad time for boobies. Says Darth Vader. And me. On mobile, there's a little orange icon. Yeah, it's a little harder to use on mobile, but yeah, I don't know, people seem to like it. I blame Verity. Verity, in general, it was Verity and I think Hankin who got me into using Tangia alerts on the stream. So thank you, Verity. Thank you, Hankin, as well. No, it's been a lot of fun. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to check to see if there were any NoMan'sSky themed alerts to enable on the channel. Because on I think my previewer only shows ones that I've enabled. There are thousands and thousands of different alerts on Tangia, but the other than the basic ones, the streamer has to enable the extra ones. I know, it's a lot of fun. I like the dance parties. They have like, I don't know, 20 different dance parties, and those are always fun. But I blame Verity and Hankin for fun. Yes. All right, let's do this. All right, let's talk about today's Twitch drops, the drops that you will be earning today. They have a decorative navigational flag, some fireworks you have to watch for 15 minutes. A lot of you probably already collected those. Antler grass, the spawning cowl, a couple decorative items for your lawn, I guess you have to watch for 30 minutes and an hour. But most importantly, you get an A-class multi-tool today over 2 hours, and then 3 hours gets you an A-class hauler in orange, I might add, which is nice. And it's all cumulative, too. You don't have to watch, like, 15 minutes and then another 30 minutes, then another hour. It's all cumulative, so you don't have to watch for, you know, collectively, like, 15 hours or something. Yeah. Yeah, Verity, I have to be honest. I know why, but I was a bit sad when the original, you know, V-Dance emote went away. Yeah, that was, that was one of my favorite ones, for sure, on Twitch. In before someone's trying to gravity gun a tire, just as a whole herd of stampeding tires runs him or her over. Yeah, the gravity gun doesn't work on everything. It's mostly designed to work on loose objects, if that makes sense. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I think Anarxix is really going to like this one, but I have already collected all of, or I've already earned all of today's Twitch drops, but I was going to show people where you can go to actually grab them. Is this multi-day drops? Yes, there are 5 days, so this is today's, but then there's more. There are more drops tomorrow, more drops on Saturday, Sunday. It goes through Monday, so if you want to collect all 5 ships and companions and multi-tools, decorative items, you do have to tune in for 3 hours every day. Unfortunately, if you do miss a day, there's no way to go back and get them. At least not through normal means, if that makes sense. There are technically ways to get them, but it involves a little bit of well, we'll just say collect them day after day. Yeah, it's all good. We have these now. That one, I want to redo that one because it was the way it was done was a little. It had to be up-res, down-res, then up-res. I think I might redo that one, but I appreciate the inspiration. AKA letting me copy you. You didn't copy that emote because I liked it so much. All right. Will this still require launching an offline mode to access the Twitch Drops menu? Hopefully not. Bipolar Bishop. I know what you're talking about, and hopefully it will work right from the get-go. So I'm going to go ahead and claim my Twitch Drops right now. You can find your Twitch Drops by, if you're, say, like on my channel, click on your avatar on the top right, and then go to Drops and Rewards. That'll bring you to this page. And don't forget, you do have to physically claim each drop. So I'm going to click Claim, and then claim, and then claim, and then claim, and then before we click the last one, just to note, you have to physically claim them, but there are plugins. There's the Better TTV plugin. I think Frankerface will do it as well. There's a few, like seven Twitch thing. 7TV? I don't know. There's another one out there. They will auto-claim your drops and channel points. So I like to auto-claim my channel points, but then I like to physically or manually claim my drops so that way I could show people how to collect them right here on Twitch. And then, boop. So you click those, they go into your claimed section, and then from there, you do have to make sure that your account is connected on the actual Twitch Drops website. So click on, or type in ! drops, and it'll bring you to this website. You can connect to Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, and now GOG. GOG is actually supported, so that's fantastic. Yeah. But yeah, let's go. We'll log in, and it should work right from the get-go. I might have to sacrifice a ship, maybe a multi-tool, in order to make room. It's 7TV. Yeah, I guess that's the other one. But yeah, it's actually a pretty straightforward process. Hold on, let me click on Get Started here so you can see. So I've already connected my Steam account. I only ever play No Man's Sky on Steam. But you have the option of connecting Steam and PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, or GOG. You don't have to choose one or the other. You can literally collect drops for all the platforms if you have the game on all the platforms. So it's up to you. They do have cross-save enabled and cross-play, all sorts of crossing at this point. So... anyways, but yeah, now that I've collected all the drops, let me log into the game and let's go grab those drops. Hey, LJ, welcome. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Sorry, sometimes when I get excited, I start speaking very quickly. So if for some reason I'm like, yeah, just tell me. It's like, Cap, yeah, chill, man. You got all day. I do get a little excited sometimes. Yeah, that's why I can't stand up right now. I'm like, No Man's Sky. I want to log in. All sorts of stuff. No Man's Sky needs to update their combat, in my opinion. Yeah, Redgar, I was on Tangent's channel earlier, earning my drops, and I kind of said the same thing, that it was a shame that they never added NPC, ground-based NPC combat. So I now officially have over 900 hours in the game since the game came out about almost 10 years ago. This year is going to be the 10th anniversary of the launch of No Man's Sky. I'm sure they're going to have something awesome planned. Maybe for the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky, they'll finally give us a new Light No Fire trailer, or maybe some kind of major news, not update because the game's not out yet, but just, some news. We've been watching the same trailer since the Game Awards in 2023, and I actually have it queued up right now if anyone wants to watch it again. I always love watching that trailer. Yeah, No Man's Fire. Yeah, no updates from Sean. I'm sure, given how No Man's Sky launched, I'm sure he's going to take it very, very carefully this time. But my main playthrough has 536 hours on it. It's actually not my very first playthrough. I really wish I'd saved my original save, but I think when No Man's Sky Next came out, it broke my save. It did break my save. Hey, the Big Smister, welcome. All right, Light No Fire today, please. I'll even pay a double if it's out this week. Yeah, how much would you pay to get access to Light No Fire right now. I would pay many thousands of dollars if I could be the only person who gets to stream it today as well. I don't want to be greedy, but I'm going to be a little greedy. Look, that's fine. I got early access to the Remnant demo. I'm sorry, not Remnant. The Replace demo, and sometimes I do get early access to things. No Man's Sky is actually a great example. So I was one of the original streamers that they reached out to ask if I would be up for helping promote the launch of No Man's Sky. And part of that was I got to stream the game one day before it actually came out. It was kind of a big hullabaloo at the time. So it's very nice of Hello Games to allow me to do that. So maybe, fingers crossed, I'll be lucky and maybe they'll let me stream Light No Fire a little early. Yeah. Redgar is up to 450 hours on their main save. I so wish I'd kept my very first game save, but I deleted it. Back when No Man's Sky only allowed you to have 4 save slots, and also you couldn't start an expedition from your main save. So yeah, you know, I ended up deleting my original save because it got corrupted, sort of, when the next update came out. Tubbs says, I'd sell a few kidneys. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Usually a few is 3 or more, right? So, a few kidneys. They just won't be Tubbs. He'll just go collect them. Yeah, so, I mean, NPCs just stands for non-player characters, so technically Sentinels count as ground-based NPC combat. Well, I mean, technically that's true. I meant, I guess, more in terms of one of the main races. You know, like being able to fight Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, maybe even Autophage on the ground. That's one thing that I'm actually still kind of puzzled as to why they never wanted to add that to the game. It's like, why not? I know they want the Sentinels to be, at least to the player, the antagonists that you can blow up. And to be fair, in some games, it's like, yeah, you never shoot humans, you only shoot robots and things. You're like, you don't have to feel bad, it's a robot. But in space, you blow up Gek, Vy'keen, and Korvax all the time in space. You know, the pirates and stuff. So what's the difference between shooting them in a spaceship and then shooting them in the face on the ground? I guess maybe shooting them in the face on the ground would be a bit more personal. So, yeah, not to be greedy, but gimme. Yeah, all right, yeah, we can get trucking today. So I'm in the expedition, but I'm actually going to log out of the expedition, because you can go back and forth. Kind of like me with dieting and not dieting. I did talk myself out of going to Sonic today. Last night I had a pork chop, some white rice, and broccoli. You know, I was trying to eat a little healthier. And then, so for lunch today, I was going to go to Sonic, but I talked myself out of it, because I'm trying to... If I do go to TwitchCon, and, you know, for my road trip, I kind of want to be a little bit better in shape. You know, I want to be fighting weight when I get into drunken fistfights at Oktoberfest. Yeah. Yeah, the true German tradition. Still using my save from 2018, just crossed 2,000 hours across all saves. Yeah, man, I'm hoping soon I will hit 1,000 hours played. Oop, hold on. Oop, game's chugging a little bit here. Alright, so yeah, so this is my space truck. There are many like it, but this one's mine. So I did a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, this game is, the way you control the Colossus, it feels a bit weird at times. Because you use mouse to steer, and then sometimes when you're in place and you just want to go forward or back up or whatever. So for instance, if I do this, I'm pressing forward, but I'm actually going backwards because of how the control scheme is set up. I don't know if I could change that, maybe, probably, possibly, but it does feel a bit weird at times. But yeah, so let's check out my progress on the expedition. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, something just occurred to me. I can't go collect today's Twitch drops unless I can access the anomaly to get back out of the expedition. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, that's right. I just now realized I can't go out and get today's Twitch drops. Because, yeah, because normally the way this works is to be able to leave the expedition, to go back to your main save, you have to be able to access the anomaly to access the, what's it called? The adventure booth. No, what's it called? The, expedition terminus. But then you can't do that, so, No anomaly in the expedition. Well, that's just it, though. Now, there have been previous expeditions, one in particular, where you couldn't access your spaceship, and then, because you couldn't access your spaceship, you couldn't go to the anomaly, and because you can't go to the anomaly, you can't go back to your main save. An alternate save just to look at them. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that, you're right. Num 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 num. Lord of the Rings extended trilogy need to rewatch again for like the 30th time. Redguard, did you go to in January? I think it was February or January. They brought back for the 25th anniversary of all 3 movies. They had like a 3-night movie event where you could watch the extended editions in the movie theater. And I was trying to convince a buddy of mine to go, but he ended up not wanting to go. He's a big Lord of the Rings fan too. So I thought they changed that so you can leave and re-enter the expedition. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Expedition options. Oh, here it is. Yeah, return to primary save. Ah, maybe they did change it. Pause current expedition. Your game was last saved 1 minute ago. Are you sure you wish to return to your primary save location? Yes. You can return to the expedition any time from the expedition terminus on the space anomaly. Reach the terminus during the expedition to collect stored items. Okay. When did they add this? Because normally, I wouldn't do a lot of back and forth, but previously in expeditions, you get access to your ship, and as long as you made one jump, you could jump back to the anomaly and then go back to your main save. Are you able to reverse or slow down in first person? Here, let's try this. So that's weird, right? Because in first person, you can look around with your mouse, but then you still have to use, your WASD keys to steer. But then if you're in third person, it's mouse-based steering, which actually, in a way, I kind of don't like. I kind of like to unhook the camera from the movement of the truck. So right now, I'm pressing forward and then right mouse or D on my keyboard, and it's not turning. And I kind of wish it wasn't like that. Let's see. Sylvie, I guess so, yeah, because I have to be honest, normally you can eventually access the anomaly in your expeditions. Well, that's good. Look, chat, you learn something new every day. I think if you've claimed them on Twitch within 24 hours, they'll still be there later when leaving the expedition. Yeah, CRISPR, absolutely. It's just I wanted to showcase what today's Twitch drops look like. Sadly, no, my town has no theater. Same with next town. Only theater close is like 3 towns away. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, 3 towns away, is that like a 30-minute drive? I mean, you're allocating 3 hours of your day to watch an extended version of Lord of the Rings. An extra 30 minutes not going to kill you. But I don't know. I didn't go myself. I just watched Lord of the Rings at home. But does this update work in VR? It should. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah. I don't think you can rebind the basic exocraft driving controls. I can confirm you have no access to a ship until completing the expedition. Thank you, Flexible Dot. That's what someone else mentioned as well. Demonic Presence says I dropped this within an hour. Driving to a location for 5 minutes, then driving another 5 minutes back is so annoying. Hey, man, if you don't love driving, I can imagine that, yeah, it's not going to be your cup of tea. I love driving. I love driving in games. I do sim racing. I do real-life racing. I race, doing amateur racing in the Champ Car series. But I love driving games. So this is for me. This is definitely right up my alley. Ooh, just went up my alley. Okay, let's do this. Confirm. All right. Blorp. So we're gonna go back to my main save so we can go play with today's Twitch drops. Oh, okay. Redguard. Yeah, Redguard says 3 towns away for me is like 100 to 200 miles. Redguard, do you live down under? Yeah, whereabouts in the world are you? Because in Europe you could drive 30 minutes and go to 3 different countries. It depends on where you are in the United States too, but yeah, it's just I know in Australia some places are really far apart. Oh, Northern Canada. Ah, okay, interesting. So a bit sparse. Yeah, wasn't it something like 80% of the Canadian population lives, well, closer to the U.S.-Canada border, or Canada-U.S. border, however you want to put it? Places like Vermont are the same way. Really, big man. I've actually been to Vermont. Of course, I was just driving through, so maybe I didn't notice. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this ship. This ship is called the AI Slop Injector, and as much as I like it, I don't actually like it. So, so yeah, we're going to get, let's see, can I get today's multi-tool? God, I got too much stuff on my main save. Yeah, check out my freighter. Yeah, just look at all this. Chad, I'm starting to think I have too much stuff in this game. That's what happens when you play a game for a decade. Alright, well, at least on my current save, I got 500 something hours in this save. All right, so let's do this. Let's check out my current multi-tool is the Woo, let me think, and I'm definitely not going to delete that one, but let's see if we can make room. We're gonna have to go back to my no, actually, hold on. I think I have a gun rack in my, X-Wing. Yeah. Boop. All right, we're gonna summon the Hands Solo. There we go, that's my ship right over there. I have an X-Wing, I built it myself. Endless forest, then a house, rinse, repeat. Sounds great to me, because then you could have a shooting range in your own backyard. Which I've always wanted. Yeah, 80% of Canadians live within 100 miles of the US-Canada border. Alright, let's see. I should have a gun rack in here somewhere. Ah, here it is, right here. Okay, so let's see. I've got the Woo, let me think, which is a Royal. I've got an S-Class Zybox Toolbox, which is a, what do they call that? Atlantidian? No. I forget what those are called. I've got the Pillar of Titan, which is an exclusive expedition multi-tool. I've got the Timu Nerf Blaster, Starfish Puncher, and the Grand M1. Pling! Let's see. I guess I could store it. Yeah, I've got Gleaming Light Injector, the Alexand Uwu, the Master of Baning, My Horny Knob, Atlas Scepter, and Pixelgeddon. Just remember, I let subscribers name everything, so if you see something that offends you, blame subs, not me. Yeah, blame a subscriber in chat. Storage is a major problem for this game. 10 volts isn't enough. It's not enough, man. We need more. We need like 20 different ones. Canada also has the most lakes in the world, with close to around 2 million lakes. We have, I think, Florida, has the third most lakes. I live in Florida, America's wiener. Bigman says, this is true. A friend of mine lives outside of Toronto and gives me all sorts of fun facts about Canada. Ah, Canada, eh? I'll never forget the very first time I visited Canada. My buddy, I was 21 at the time, and he was only 19. But in Canada, you can buy beer when you're 19 as opposed to 21, like I am in the United States. Yes. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But yeah, so he really wanted to go to a liquor store, a beer shop, whatever, to buy some beer at 19 legally. So we go in there, and the very first thing I saw was two dudes. They had a shopping cart full of beer and like other stuff. And the one guy asked the other guy, he's like, think we got enough beer, eh? And I was like, no, the stereotype can't be true. No, there's no way. I just heard the very first Canadian in Canada say, think we got enough beer, eh? And I was just dying. I started laughing immediately. But yeah, it was fun. I tried some poutine when I was there. I went to the Windsor Casino. I won a bunch of like coins and stuff when I was there. So I went to a burger place next to the Windsor Casino and had this cup of coins. I was like, oh yeah, let me get a double cheeseburger with some fries and a Sprite or something. And I tried to pay with those coins. And they're like, you can't pay with these. And I was like, what do you mean? Isn't this Canadian money? They're like, no, these are casino coins. This isn't Canadian currency. You have to go back to the casino and pay or trade your casino coins in for actual Canadian money. And I was like, oh, because I looked at it, I was like, I don't know, it said Windsor on there. I thought it was, the Canadian currency. So I gave them, I had this cup, it was like, I don't know, like $8 worth of Canadian funny money, the casino coins, and I was like, look, I'll just pay with my card, you guys could just have these. And like, oh, okay, cool. So they gave me some extra goodies and stuff, which was nice. Yeah, 2 dudes, 1 Richard. It's true. Oh, it was 18. Okay, gotcha. I think it was 19 where we went. I don't know. But yeah, he was 19 at the time. And what did he buy? He bought a case of Mickey's. Mickey's, which is like little malt liquor beer bottle things. There used to be a bar you could drink at if you could see over the counter, or so I've heard. Well, again, in Germany, the drinking age is a lot younger. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I believe, what is it? I think it's like 15 or 16 Jahre alt. You can drink beer, or you can order beer, but I think you have to be 20 or 21 for like liquor and stuff. But yeah, alcoholic beverages for younger folks aren't as demonized as they are here in the United States. But yeah, I remember, what was it? I was I went and was hanging out with one of my sister's friends, and he was a bit older, and yeah, he was like 19 or something, and he had a small bottle of like Rumpelminz or Jägermeister or something. But he's like, yeah, in Germany you could be younger and buy alcohol. So, all right. Well, anyway, sorry. Let me get back to the master of baiting here. Let me see. I think I will store. I don't know, chat. Which one should I store? The Starfish Puncher. I think I'll store the Starfish Puncher because it looks very similar to today's Twitch drop weapon. So let's go ahead and store that in there. Okay, so now I have an extra slot, so I can go get today's Twitch drop. No, you can't drink that beer, but here, have an automatic rifle. It's true, yeah. You can be 18 years old and die for your country, in this country, but not be legally allowed to drink a beer. So, that is a sad but true story. Okay, alright. I guess I need to take this, I need to go to the space station and dismantle a ship. So let's go ahead. I guess we could pick up the multi-tool first. Alright, let's go back. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. God, wow, holy crap, we have almost 600 people tuned in already. Yeah, it's nice to be back, streaming some more No Man's Sky. I am rather smitten with the concept of a space truck and gravity gun update. Redgar says, weed is legal here nationwide, only in Canada. My government is my drug dealer. Yeah, I mean, we have what are called dispensaries down here in Florida. In Florida, I don't think it's legal recreationally, but it is medically. But of course, you know, apparently it's not that hard to get a medical recommendation. So, I mean, just down the road, you know, I live in the greater Tampa area. Just down the road, there's like 3 or 4 dispensaries just down the road from me. And I've been there many, many times. Yeah, I'm high as a kite right now, I swear. Yeah, I like to smoke the marijuanas. None of that's true. Except that there really are a bunch of dispensaries down the road. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I need what it is, chat, is I need to get rid of a ship. My ship inventory is full. So let's do this. I need to swap ships. Alright, we're gonna, let's see. I've got the Captain's Willie, the Rat Dastard, Captain's Wong Lang, the Disney Don't Sue Me. Yeah, for those of you who missed out on this, this was an expedition. This was an expedition ship that's vaguely reminiscent of the Razor Crest from from a certain Mandalorian-based show, you know. Very heavily influenced by that. There's a lot of you know, the examples of the devs wearing their influences on their sleeve in this game. A lot of sci-fi vans. Germany is 16 years, 18, all kinds of alcohol, and and what's weird though is in Germany, I guess you have to be. Is it 18 to get your driver's license or 21? Because I remember I got my driver's license and one of my German cousins was coming over and I was 16 years old driving and you know, and I was driving her and she was getting all fussy because I think she was 18 or 17, 18, something like that, and she still wasn't legally allowed to drive. And so she thought it wasn't fair that I could drive at 16 and she couldn't. Yeah, so I don't know, it's, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. You can store / archive ships in your freighter. Yeah, I will, but I'm just gonna teleport around, I think. Anyways, let's do this. Summon vehicle. Seriously, it's 6 inches. Yeah, there we go. I have a bunch of Twitch drop ships from a previous Twitch drops encounter. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the AI slop injector for today, just to make room for today's Twitch drop ships. Let's hop in. Yoink. And I don't think I have anything in here. I do not. Now, one of the things that you do want to do, is make sure you take all the upgrades and stuff. When you sacrifice a ship or scrap it for parts, money, what have you, modules, you always want to take all the stuff out of it that you can. So we're gonna take the aquajets out. We're gonna take the A-class drive spooler out. The antimatter doots. What else is there? That's a starship trail. Don't have to worry about that. You do have to leave the landing, the takeoff landing system, at least one weapon type, the thrusters, the shields, and the hyperdrive. Those cannot be removed prior to disposal, so to speak. So I'm going to put these in my exotoot and then probably never use them again. Had a friend that grew up in upstate New York and would go to Canada for beer at 18. Dude still hunted down Moosehead beer when living in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Last time I was in Germany, well, last couple of times, I found a German beer called Staude that I actually like quite a lot. I don't think we can get it here in the U.S., unfortunately. As long as you're not rude, loud, or mean, Canada will take you. Redgar, what's the aren't there some travel restrictions now between the U.S. and Canada for reasons? You know, I mean, don't want to get too political here or anything, but aren't there restrictions now because people are going insane? Why scrap it? Just store it on your freighter. That's just it though, Captain Denton. I think my ship storage is full. Yeah, because you can store, what is it, up to 18 ships now? Besides, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Explorers. I mean, this one is not the worst looking one, but I don't know. I just know I'm never going to use it, so I might as well just scrap it. Okay, so normally I have a mod that removes the pulse line so my stream doesn't get super pixelated, but I went to Nexus Mods. See, welcome to 16-bit mode. I went to Nexus Mods and nobody has an updated pulse lines removal mod just yet. So, yeah, I gotta wait for that to get updated. Let's see. Just don't protest, they will turn off your bank card? As long as they don't turn in my NoMan'sSky card so I can keep playing. I don't know, I thought there was some kind of, like, travel restrictions. I don't know, maybe not. I kind of keep up more with NoMan'sSky news than real-world news. Sort of. I don't think there are any restrictions for travel, but back to US probably. I do think they are being far more stringent on trying to get citizenship, though. Yeah, I think, but it's because of the whole trade tariffs thing, right? That, like, I guess you can go, but you can't bring stuff across the border either way because of the trade disputes, all that stuff. Hey, Kagero, thank you for following. Ooh, I wonder how close we are. I'm probably going to plug this a lot, but I'm very close to 1,000 followers on YouTube, and I'd really like to hit that goal because then I can apply for YouTube partnership. And I was a YouTube partner previously, but when they revised the terms of it, they said I didn't have enough viewership to keep my YouTube partner status, which I guess is fair. So yeah. Ooh. Wonder how close I might be. Fallout pre-war lore is becoming scary with how they annex Canada in the Fallout lore. Urgh. Hold on, chat. Let me check something here. Let's see. Yeah, I just noticed my frame rate was tanking a little bit, which it shouldn't be, considering I have a very beefy gaming system. Frame generation. Maybe I should turn frame generation on. Why? Oh, I have to restart the game. Because, yeah, I just noticed my frame rate's not as good as it could be. I don't know. How's this look to you guys? Does this look okay? I need to turn on my FPS counter. So if you want to see my system specs, our channel partner Main Gear, I actually flew up to New Jersey, where I was part of a live stream where they built my new gaming PC live on stream. So you can type in ! specs if you'd like to see it, but I was noticing a bit of chugging there just for a moment. That's good to know, Dewback, good to know. Off to the doctor, leaving tabs open. Be back later, have fun. Oh, sure thing, Elsinore. Okay, sorry, because one of those things now, it's like I want this game to or this computer to crush any game I throw at it, but yeah, NoMan'sSky was chugging there for a bit. I've noticed a performance drop too. Some things are blurry, like inside your ship cockpit. I don't know. Maybe I should turn DLSS off. Yeah, so that system, Colin, was courtesy of Main Gear, our channel partner here. If you're thinking about getting a new system, consider Main Gear. Type in ! Main Gear. Also, Main Gear. Alrighty, so... Okay, let's go to the ship decomposer. Okay, so let's see. Begin salvage anal ISIS. DLSS off, but what about your fake frames? I don't know. Okay, so I could claim scrap worth about 100 grand, but I have 1.7 billion in the game now, I think. So I don't need that. Extract a customization module. Yeah, so do I want to salvage the... I could salvage the hull, the left wing, or the right wing. I don't know, maybe I will just take the cash. Let's see. Uh-oh, where did I leave my phone? Ah, crap. My smartwatch told me my mother sent me a message, but I don't know where I left my phone. Might have left it in the bathroom. No, I took a shower before the stream. Let's see here. From an outsider looking into the USA, I'm really surprised that there has not been a second civil war with how crazy it is down there. Look, man, fingers crossed it doesn't actually happen. Yeah, there was a live stream where they built my system live on stream. Actually, it only took like an hour. Sounds like Captain Richard is about to start a fundraiser so you can get an MSI Lightning Z 5090. CG13, I already have a 5090. Yeah, I have a Founders Edition 5090 as well. So yeah, I mean, like I said, you could scroll up and see the specs. This is like a $6,000 computer, so not trying to flaunt it here, but I'm trying to flaunt it, you know. So no, but I do actually already have a 5090. So yeah, but I was noticing some chugging, so I wonder if maybe I did the settings wrong. Let's see. 10 terabyte DDR is amazing. Yeah, it'd probably be about $10 million right now as well. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I will just, because I don't think I'm gonna be building Explorer. So the way this works is, chat, hold on, let's leave. You have two options, really. Is if you decide to salvage the ship. You can get scrap worth 100,000 units. Twitch drop ships are not nearly worth as much as they used to be. They used to be worth tens of millions, normally. Or you can extract a customization module. One of the things, though, is if you go with scrap, you'll get units, but you also have a chance to get ship modules, like an A-class, B-class, C-class module, depending on the ship. So we should get some A-class modules, but or technology modules. I'm sorry, let me clarify, technology modules. But if you want to extract a customization module, so you can build your own ship as opposed to just modules, then you'd have to get the customization module. The thing is, I'm not a huge fan of Explorers, period, so I don't know, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see what kind of part I get out of this? Or would you like to see what it looks like when you scrap a ship for cash, for anyone who's never done it before? Captain Richard being humble right there, just teasing, please don't ban me. Well, please don't ban me, you know? No, I'm very, very fortunate. I've been promoting for Main Gear for, gosh, like 6-7 years now. So they gave me a budget to work with, and I worked with that budget. So yes, it was very, very kind of them to comp me a system of that grade. The Lightning Z 5090 costs literally $50.90, so, well, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, I mean, I have to be honest, but before the whole, build your own computer industry took a massive dump because of RAM prices, the AI boom caused RAM prices to skyrocket. I kind of got in right before that, so I think I built this system, or they built the system in October or November, and then sure enough, they warned me. They're like, look, if you're gonna build a system, we can see the writing on the wall already. You may want to schedule it sooner than later. So the RAM that I have in here, which is T-Force Extreme, it's 48 gigs of T-Force Extreme 7200. They said this is literally the last of this RAM that we have because we haven't been able to get more of it because it's been in high demand. And then sure enough, the RAM market exploded. So, I read it wrong. That was the hard drive. It's I have, it's a 2 terabyte solid state Samsung, what is that? 890 Pro? Or is it 990 Pro? And then it's a Western Digital black 10 terabyte platter spinner disky thing. Yeah. So, okay. All right. Let's do it, man. I'll just grab a hull out of this thing. Yeah, rent everything, own nothing. Yeah, can you imagine? We have software as a service, and then can you imagine hardware as a service, but it's your own home computer? It's hardware as a service. I'm sure that's what they want. Where you're perpetually paying for the stuff that you should just be able to own outright. That's why a lot of people still hate Adobe, because they had it where you could buy Adobe Creative Suite. You pay $600 and you actually physically own the software, or have a license for it, whatever. Now the entire Adobe suite is done as software as a service, which means that you have to pay for it in perpetuity forever, like monthly or yearly for the rest of your life. And they're like, well, we can make a lot more money doing that instead of selling somebody one version of the software and they use that for 3 or 4 years before they upgrade. We'll force them to have to upgrade every year as part of a subscription-based model. And a lot of companies see dollar signs because of doing something as a service. It's like, yeah, that's another way of saying, yeah, you're going to pay for this every month or every year for the rest of your life. So, I got you, Captain Dead. I still use Adobe Suite for a lot of the, I don't know, for photo editing, video editing, butt editing, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, it's just, again, businesses, they see that the long term, it's more profitable to have people rent stuff or pay a subscription for stuff than buying it outright. So, yeah. Flaunt it if you got it. Well, thank you, Captain Jensen. For one captain to another, I do salute you. I don't know, I try to stay humble. That's why I shop at Humble Bundle. So, Bigman says, I hate Adobe, but it's unfortunately a necessity for me. I mean, there are free alternatives out there. Instead of Photoshop, you could use GIMP. I tried GIMP, I didn't like it. There's, what is it? There's DaVinci Resolve for video editing. There's Reaper for audio editing. There's, you do have options. Even free options are very low-cost options compared to Adobe. But man, dude, I literally grew up using Adobe stuff, so it'd be hard for me to switch. All right, so here's the module that I got. I got the Firefly D hull. That's just not bad. If you like the show Firefly, I guess. Okay, let me see if I can stick this in my freighter, and then we'll go get today's Twitch drop ship. Let's see. There we go. Boop. There is that. And I got a couple modules. I guess I could stick these modules in the new ship. Yeah, let's just keep those for now. I'll stick these in the new ship if I can. But let's go, let's do this. We gotta get today's Twitch dropship and today's Twitch multi-tool. Hey Uzu, welcome back. Not sure if you talked about this, but HP just started the service where you can rent a computer and they have different price ranges. There used to be this service that I heard about, never used, called People PC, where they would send you a PC, and instead of buying it up front, you would basically pay to own it, if you will. And you could return it if you wanted to stop making payments, but it was more than renting. It was like rent to own, or like pay to own. You were just making payments on it like you'd make payments on a car, but it was a computer company. That computer company is no longer a business, but I always thought that was an interesting concept, where it's like, yeah, you basically just pay for a computer. I think I was paying $14 a month for 70 years to own a computer. No, Uzu, I jumped out of the expedition so we could go check out today's Twitch drops. Tech Extremist, I'm starting to get the faint impression that you're not a fan of Adobe. Just a hunch, really. Yeah, today is day 1 of Twitch drops. Don't forget, I will be streaming all 5 days of Twitch drops. Today's the beginning. Yeah, man, I'll be here for the long haul. All sorts of long hauls and stuff. All right, let me see if I can spawn the anomaly somewhere. Yeah, this is the first Corvette I built. It's basically a flying shoebox. It looks like a Starfield ship, doesn't it? Yeah, kind of a boxy ship look. Yeah, but Redguard, today is the first day of Twitch drops. D. Armstrong, hey, thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Welcome, buddy. And again, unfortunately, I don't have a way for people to collect drops for NoMan'sSky on YouTube, so if you're tuned in on YouTube, there's a handful of people who are, you're welcome to come over to, Twitch, twitch.tv/CaptainRichard, and collect Twitch drops so you can get some free goodies for the game. Should I assume you're not doing the State of Play? Yeah, I was planning on it, but NoMan'sSky announced Twitch drops, so a lot of people do come here for Twitch drops, so I will have to catch a recap of the State of Play another time. Adobe wanted me to pay them $75 to cancel my subscription, or your subscription, so I asked for my money back? How, really? They have a cancellation fee? Last time I had a gym membership, it was weird. It was like $50 to start a subscription, and then it was actually very cheap. It was only like $15 a month. But then they had, I think it was crazy, it was like a $50 cancellation fee. And I remember asking them, it's like, how do you charge 50 bucks just to turn off someone's account, like make it where my little badge thing to swipe into the gym doesn't work anymore? They're like, oh, it's, you know, it's logistical stuff, and it's like, it's pure profit, isn't it? And she's like, yeah, it's pretty much pure profit. It's more of an incentive to keep people paying for their membership. They say, it's like, oh crap, well, if I cancel, I'll pay 50 bucks. But then if you think about it, it's like after, you know, 4 months, you know, you're going to pay more than the 50 bucks to a gym you're no longer going to, right? So, but it's like a little brain game that they play. It's like, okay, well, you know, I'm only paying 15 bucks a month for the gym. I'll have to pay 50 bucks if I cancel. Yeah. But I thought she was like, oh no, it's logistical issues. You know, we have to go into the system, cancel the account. I was like, that takes you about 30 seconds, doesn't it? And she's like, yeah, it's pretty much just profit. It's incentive to keep people from canceling. So, anyways, all right. So, chat, I have a special power that not many people have. I mean, it's, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. I worked hard at it, and I now have a special ability to summon an entire space station.
Behold, the anomaly. Dunk.
Look, I have a special ability. Oh, we're being raided by Cringer. All right, welcome everybody. Hello. All right, exclamation point defended chat. We got xenomorphs and raiders coming in. Oh, yeah. Let's rock. All right, welcome Cringer. Hello. Cringer and I have the same management company and possibly the same shoe size, I think. We have exceptionally adequate feet. No, welcome everybody. Hello. Yeah, sorry, sometimes the command goes on cooldown. But yeah, hey everybody. My name is Captain Richard. I'm assuming a lot of you were probably hanging out with Cringer for NoMan'sSky, maybe some Twitch drops as well. So if you are keen on collecting more Twitch drops, if you didn't collect them all with Cringer, I just went live an hour ago, and I'm going to be live for another 7 hours. So you don't have to hang out with me the entire 7 hours. If you do, well, thank you. But I'm sure some of you are still collecting your Twitch drops, so you've come to the right place if you want to finish collecting your Twitch drops. But yeah, I've met Cringer in person a number of times, usually at TwitchCon. Again, because we are managed by the same managers. Yeah. Sorry to spoil it, Captain, but I gained that ability too. Well, then you're one of the few, Colin. Yeah, you know, we can't, we have to be humble. We can't brag about it. So, anyways, what I'm doing, chat, is I started the expedition yesterday, but I left the expedition temporarily to come get today's Twitch drops, so that way we could see what the Twitch drops looks like. The interesting part, I think, is the multi-tool, because it looks cool. So, but yeah, welcome everybody. Hello, thank you for the raid, Cringer. I can imagine you probably streamed for, I don't know, like 500, 600, 700 hours. So you probably want to go get a snack, maybe drop the kids off at the pool, and then get another snack. You know, maybe in that order, maybe not in that order. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. Cringer says, enjoy the expedition. As someone who likes driving, this is one of my favorite updates. I know, Cringer, I was just saying to someone who was like, oh yeah, I dropped this after an hour because I don't like driving in video games. I said, dude, I love driving in video games. So I was very giddy yesterday because it's terrible, you know. They give you this space truck, and the truck bed is like terrible, but it's terrible on purpose. All your stuff is sloshing around trying to explode back there. I was having a lot of fun with it. But I do got to take the dogs out. All right, so when someone asks who let the dogs out, we could say Cringer. But thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I can return the favor at some point. All righty, here we go. Sorry, I'm sorry for those of you coming in just now. If I seem a little wired, it's because I do get excited for NoMan'sSky. It's you know, it's after logging now over 900 hours in the game. When they come out with new content, new updates, and things, yeah, it's a good time to get excited. Yeah, but yeah, I played. I'm done with phase 1, a little bit of phase 2, and yeah, it was just fun. All right. So, just a quick thing, for those of you who are tuning in, if you didn't know what the list of today's Twitch shops are going to be, I'll just briefly mention them. There's a decorative flag, more fireworks. They always give people fireworks for Twitch drops. A decorative bush, a spawning cowl. Today's multi-tool, which is kind of a, I don't know, like a retro futuristic color scheme type thing. And then today's ship, this is an A-class multi-tool. This is an A-class hauler, a nice orange hauler. I'm curious to see what it looks like. But we're going to go pick that stuff up right meow. All right, let's do this. So for those of you who are, collecting your Twitch drops, you have to go to the anomaly, and if you're a bit new to No Man's Sky and haven't gone to the anomaly yet, you have to play the game for about 2 to 3 hours and unlock it as a destination as part of the story. So there is a mandatory requirement to effectively, play the game at least a little bit before collecting your Twitch drops. So yeah, under this red swirly phallic-looking thing is Johnny Five's uncle called the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion, and this is where you can collect your expedition rewards, special rewards, and then of course Twitch drops. Yeah. A trick is to transfer your membership to the location you are at and cancel about 30 minutes to an hour later. Otherwise, you have to have certified mail with the cancellation. When I canceled my last gym membership, I just walked in and said, "Hey, I'd like to cancel," and they're like, "Okay, it's a $50 cancellation fee," and I paid it and then left. I was in and out of there in about 10 minutes. But I don't know. Every gym is different. God, what did I? Trying to get out of my Gold's gym membership was like pulling teeth, because yeah, they wanted to make it as difficult as possible for me to cancel. Yeah, God, what was it? Yeah, they had all sorts of stuff, all sorts of hurdles they want you to do to cancel. Now that I think, what was it, the laws were changed for cancellation, like cancellation for subscriptions. Otherwise, they can't do that anymore. They can't, like, basically, mentally bully you into not canceling your subscription. Kirkadoodle says, I have 6,800 hours in the game. Kirkadoodle, do you want to... maybe you could take my place and educate the rest of us, because that's a lot of hours. Holy moly. I don't know. Kirkadoodle, do you stream at all? If you're streaming No Man's Sky, I'd come tune in. I'd love to hear what you think about the game. Is the spawning cowl a reused asset? I feel like I already have that unlocked on the Xbox version. Bipolar Bishop, yes. A lot of the items that they give away, except for the multi-tools and the companions and the ships, a lot of it is simply pulled from the Quicksilver store. So if they keep doing Twitch drops for the next 50 years, eventually they probably will ultimately give away one of each. United Nations 42. But yeah, so Quicksilver is the third type of currency that you can get in the game. There's units, or what I call credits, nanites, and then Quicksilver. You get Quicksilver from doing some of the missions in the game, either from the like the Nexus mission giver, or the mission board in your ships now in your Corvette. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that they give away is actually stuff that they just pull right from the Quicksilver store. So, but yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab today's Twitch drops. Oh crap, I didn't notice we had an ad break going on. Alright, Jack, give me a sec here. I'll wait for the Twitch ads to end. Yeah, I have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Otherwise, Twitch does what are called pre-roll ads, which means that when we get rated, or if anyone comes by, they have to watch, a minute or two of ads. So I pre-schedule 3 minutes of ads to make sure that people don't see pre-rolls. It sucks, but it's the lesser of two evils. Believe me, I know. I've actually been to... I remember I went to Twitch headquarters in San Francisco, talked to my then partner manager, and I was like, hey, is there a way I could just pay to not have any ads on my channel? And he's like, one, that would set a bad precedent for the platform if advertisers knew that streamers could turn off ads on their channels, and two, it's like we physically don't have a way for streamers to do that, and we are not likely to add it. And I was like, at least you're honest. A guy named Pluto is a very, very honest guy, so that was nice. Let's see. All right, yeah, we'll just chill for a second while we wait for the Twitch ads to end. But yeah, that guy right there, that little floating robot eyeball guy, I believe that is that model. I think is one of the Twitch drops this time around. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. I've close to 1,000 hours. I started a couple years ago with a fishing update. I should have more hours, dude. I've been playing this game literally since it launched, but I only have about 900 hours. So I believe. I think, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that thing is a companion drop later this week. Hold on, I think it looks very similar to that guy. Let's go to Twitch drops. I think it's day 4 or day 5. Yeah, you get the weird, like, turtle bird, or whatever that thing is supposed to be. Yeah, day number... Oh, no, okay, it looks a little different. It's a smaller version. Yeah, the Robo Warden Companion. Yeah, this little guy... It looks like a little miniature version of that Nexus mission giver eyeball thing. I mean, it does look similar, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, thank you. The ad break is over. I tried to... tried to pause it for you, everybody here. Okay. If you want a second living ship, you could claim that from the rewards in the expedition if you started in as a new save and then copy with nanites when you finish the expedition. Yeah, there are ways to get duplicates of ships, but I don't know. I mean, I'm a mild collector of ships in this game. I think I have, I don't know, 18 ships. But I don't know. I guess if someone really likes a ship and wants variations on it, you can get multiples. But you know, there are ways to get multiples. But I don't know. I like to have just one of each. Something different. Sort of. I mean, I have multiple haulers, I guess. So I guess I'm a liar. All right. Sorry, I'm getting mentally distracted here. All right, let's do this. Talk to the Quicksilver guy. And we're gonna collect our Twitch drops for today. All right, the deluxe fireworks pack. Yoink. All right, the antler grass. Collectible received. And then I've got what was the other stuff? Yeah, it looks like oh yeah, it says the navigator poster. I'd already previously gotten that. Let's see. I'm assuming the cowl thing. I probably already have that as well. But again, the things that don't ever duplicate unless you randomly stumble upon them are the pets, you know, companions, the multi-tools, and the ships. Those are usually exclusive to Twitch drops. So it's called the Art of Esenyov 16. So it looks like it comes with a fishing rig. Looks like it has 3 supercharged slots unlocked by default. It is an A-class, but again, you never know if these are going to be unlocked by default. They could be hidden somewhere inside the multi-tool technology area. No built-in weapon, so you will have to put a weapon of your choice in this multi-tool. I think it looks pretty good, though. It's got kind of like I don't know, kind of like a neon neo-retro look to it. The colors are slightly different than the website, but that's okay. So we're going to compare it. All right, so chat, let me be extremely clear about this. Never, ever use the exchange function for multi-tools or ships, because you're effectively just giving stuff away for free. Unless you're like you have 4 billion credits in the game and you have like multiples of everything in the game and you just want to trade it in because you don't care, then sure. But otherwise, never, ever use the exchange, because you're better off scrapping your ships and your multi-tools to get stuff out of them as opposed to giving them away for free. So if you ever click on exchange by mistake, immediately Alt F4 your game and then load back in so you can do that again, except not use the exchange function. And again, to explain this a little bit more slowly, when you exchange, you're taking whatever you already have and giving it to the vendor in exchange for what you're taking from them. But as long as you have room for a multi-tool, or as long as you have room for a ship, you can take it for free, you know, the Twitch drop ships or otherwise. Or even if you're doing other functions where it gives you the option to exchange, like a freighter, I guess you could say. Just remember, exchanging means you're getting a lot less for nothing. And I can't say I recommend it. So... Parallels Sippy says, I did it for the haulers so I could dismantle them to build my own with the camo paint. I gotcha. But yeah, the exchange function. Never, ever use the exchange function. You're literally throwing money away, or you're throwing parts away. Yeah, so let's see. I guess we'll take the multi-tool yoink. So there is that. Okay, so let's take a look at this multi-tool. The Art of Esenyov 16. I do let subscribers name my multi-tools and ships and things like that. I don't know if we're going to do that right now, considering I do want to go back to the expedition. I guess we could do like a lightning round of it, if you guys would be up for that. Let's do this. All right, so this is not a giveaway. Again, if we do hit our sub goal, again, we hit the sub goal yesterday, I'll give away a copy of No Man's Sky. Otherwise, yeah, let's do this. Subscribers do get to name things in my games, so boom. Type in exclamation point, let me name, and yeah, we'll let one subscriber here get to name my multi-tool, my new multi-tool, and my ship. And I do actually keep the names. I don't be like, oh, that was fun for 10 minutes. It's like, no, it's actually permanent. So we have a lot of weirdly, oddly named ships and multi-tools and other goodies in this game, courtesy of our subscribers here. So, yeah. You can always store the tech you installed and then exchange. Then you do not have to reinstall because you have pre-packed tech. Yeah, but you're still kind of missing out, right? Because you can take a multi-tool and go scrap it at the multi-tool scrapper right here at the Anomaly. But I don't know. For someone who has a little bit of everything anyways, I mean, do I really care? No, you know, maybe a little bit. Yes, I do care. But it's one of those things where people hit exchange, if they're like new players, not realizing that what they're doing is they're taking something they already have and giving it to the vendor for free in exchange for getting something else that might not even be better. So, yeah. Did you get the new ship? SB, I did get the new ship. We're going to let somebody name my multi-tool and my new ship, which we're about to check out here in a moment. Okay, so it's called the Tahikok Roamer 5. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. So yeah, the Tahikok Roamer 5. Yeah, it's got that sizing placement bug. It's mostly supposed to be right here and a little bit bigger, but that's okay. Looks like this hauler does not come with any weapons. It has a tragically few slots unlocked by default, so that's terrible. That's actually not good, chat. But yeah, looks like it does come with the launch auto charger. That's nice. Because during the daytime, your launch charger or your launch system will automatically recharge. It does have an economy scanner, you know, for hauling, trading, what have you. Economy scanner does actually come in handy. So, yeah, so I don't know. It's got big weird wings. So let's go ahead and compare it. So let's see. My Tahikok Roamer 5 is worth 227,500 credits. My current ship, the Captain's Willie, is worth 84 million. So remember, chat, if I chose exchange right now, I'd basically be throwing about 84 million credits worth of spaceship and parts away. So for the most part, but yeah, we're gonna claim this ship for free again. Just as a default, never use the exchange option. You're just throwing money away, throwing parts away. There we go. Okay, the Tahikok Roamer. We're definitely gonna have to rename that ship. Yeah, it's a cock hauler, really. Alright, let's do this. Let's summon it. Take a look at it. Do you want to look at it? Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, we've got really weirdly named ships like the Captain's Willie, the Rat Dastard, Captain's Wong Lang, the Disney Don't Sue Me, Seriously It's 6 Inches, the Spiky Boy, Han Solo, the Red Donut, the Bukaki Prospector, USS Winds of Uranus, and an ice ship. It's a nice ship. It's a nice ice ship. Alright, let's see. So where's that, is it already here? Or is it? Oh yeah, they already spawned it. Okay, perfect. Hi, I'm new to No Man's Sky. Is it worth playing in 2026? And is it nice for a newbie? Mohammed 777, the game has been in development for close to 10 years now, and yes, they've had, I think, about 40-something updates with no paid DLC, and they just literally came out with an update yesterday called No Man's Sky Remnant that adds space trucks and a gravity gun to the game. On sale, or the game is on sale right now. I think it's about 24 bucks. So yeah, I mean, it's honestly a great time to jump into No Man's Sky if you've never played the game before. I'm not just saying that because I've previously promoted for Hello Games. I'm saying that because I've logged about 900 hours in this game and it just keeps getting better. So yeah, sure thing, Mohammed. It's absolutely worth playing. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. Yeah, okay. It's got kind of a long fuselage, nice aeroplane looking tail here. It's kind of an orangey color. It's a bit dark in the anomaly, yeah, this place here, but okay, not bad. It's gonna need like a space truck, I guess. You know, given that the haulers are kind of referred to as space trucks, you know, or like trucking spaceships. I guess that's kind of apropos as the first Twitch drop ship for this week. The Great Hulkaki. Hey Jevex, welcome. Alrighty, so let's do this. Let's hop inside. Yeah, no weaponry off the bat, so here's another kind of top-down look at it. We'll take this for a spin in a moment. I kind of like it. I kind of just wish it didn't have the big, I don't know, like U-turn wings. You know, they're like, you know, you can customize ships to a degree. Well, if you dismantle then rebuild. Wait, is that the companion down there? Wait, is that it? Hold on, give me a sec. Is that? Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, that's what the Day 5 Twitch drop companion. It's that guy. Yeah, the little floaty robot dude. Hold on, let's see if we can look at this guy. So yeah, that's not today's Twitch drop companion. It'll be later this week. So yeah, get a little floaty boy. Okay, let's go back to the spaceship here. Okay, let's take a look at the interior. So yeah, it's a very boxy, you know, truckish kind of interior. So yeah, that's the emergency button that you push when you need to vent toots, you know, like, and you have to vent gas. So all right, let's do this. Let's add a quick customization. Engine trails. Let's see, which engine trail should we do? I've got a bunch of hood ornaments, bobbleheads to put inside. Let's see, golden starship. Yeah, I don't think I have orange outright, but golden might look good. Let's take this bad boy for a swim. Is the game hard to learn, Mohammed? So the way this works is the game actually has not exactly a tutorial, but it'll tell you very specifically what it wants you to do for the first few hours of the game. Alright, chat. Well, this is it. This is today's Twitch drop ship. Let me take a little bit of right here. I'll take a look at it from this side. So, Chat, help me out here. I forget. Can you EVA from these ships now? Well, let's come to a complete stop. I actually can't remember if you can come to a complete stop on non-Corvette ships. I can't remember if you can or not. Just wish I had some more storage. Yeah, dude, the storage, the default storage on this is abysmal. So what this is anything that is open like this means it's unlocked. Anything that looks like this means it has to be unlocked. And you can unlock it with like Starship storage augmentations. You can buy them, but they get very, very expensive. It's only in Corvette. Okay, I couldn't remember if it's only in Corvettes. There we go. Now it's fixed. So yeah, so this is it. All right, chat. Let's do this. Let's allow someone to name my multi-tool and then my new starship, and then we're gonna go back to the expedition. All right. Boom. Sylphie, what would you like to name our multi-tool? Yeah, it's like I said, it's the kind of like the Anarchix cannon, but it kind of looks like a Cyberpunk 2077 gun in a way. Had a feeling there'd be some kind of bug, so it didn't do expedition on main save. It didn't register that I discovered the flying creature, but it shows up as discovered, so can't finish the expedition. I've heard that there's a discovery bug in this expedition around like phase 3. You may have to wait for a hot patch, so I would try continuing on if you can. If you're not at a hard blocker, just play the rest of the expedition. There is another experimental build that's out right now, but I don't know if it addresses that specific bug. What kind of name is that? The Squirty. The Squirty. Yeah, that's a weird name for a multi-tool. Yeah, again, this multi-tool comes with a fishing rig, but no actual guns, so you're gonna have to add a gun to this, which is really easy. Just click on it, install, a pulse spitter, or some kind of base weapon, animus beam, the anus beam, blaze javelin, which I don't really like. It's up to you. It's not hard to install weapons. Okay. All right. So now let's let somebody name my starship. Yeah, I could put some guns on this guy. We could try to do some dogfighting real quick. I like to relax to games, and this was pretty easy for me to pick up. Yeah, it's, again, the first couple of hours, the game tells you very specifically what you should do as part of the start of the story of the game. There is an overarching story. The main story of this game is a bit nebulous. It's a bit vague. This game uses a lot of kind of like sci-fi metaphors as to outright directions, like, yes, go to planet Nebulon 4 and then beat up everybody. No, it's more like in the mind of the Atlas, the clouds glow while the blood of Gek rains on your face. It's like, oh, that means I need to go to a space station and take a shower. It's weird. It's like the Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. That Star Trek alien race that speaks in metaphors. But yeah, it's at points in the story, like the Artemis quest chain. The ending of the Artemis quest chain is kind of rough. Not like as it's like bad and buggy. I mean, it's like tough decisions that you have to make. Bipolar Bishop says needs a flamethrower. Incinerator is greater than all weapons. At one point in the game, I think they were testing handheld flamethrowers. But they have a Minotaur flamethrower unit now. So some people, I guess through mods or otherwise, you actually can use a flamethrower because they at one point had it in I think one of the experimental builds. I don't know if they ever published it to live. But yeah, go on YouTube. You can look up NoMan'sSky flamethrower multi-tool, and yeah, at one point they did give us a multi-tool, and it was awesome. But I don't think it ever made it to the full production. But through modding, people figured out how they re-add the flamethrower. The Exocraft Minotaur, which I guess I don't have up right now, there is a flamethrower attachment you can get for the Minotaur. So, yeah. Yay, it's not fixed on experimental either. Okay, that sucks. All right. Daytona 500 is this Sunday. Will there be a fight at the end? Good question. I'm actually going to be racing at Daytona International Speedway in April. So I race in the Champ Car series. It's a very low budget racing series, but it is legitimate ranked like competitive racing. So the Colossus also can have a flamethrower. Okay, good. I didn't know that actually off the top of my head. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were going to name the ship before I get blown up here. Alright. Boom. Intraz, what would you like to name our spaceship? Well, I got to refresh my source here. Boop. Alright, there it is. So, yeah, Intraz. What's a good name for a strange Tahi cock roamer? It's kind of an unfortunate. Yeah, it's the Tahi cock roamer.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Richard Sky, thank you for 121 months.
Badass are you?
I used to listen to a band. There's a kind of a street punk band out of DC called United 121. They were kind of fun. Yeah. The Hubba Booba. All right, let's do this. Wait, isn't it like Hubba Bubba? Isn't that a type of bubblegum? Do you want it to be spelled Hubba Booba or Hubba Bubba? Because Hubba Bubba is, I think, a type of like chewing gum, I think. Yeah. The Hubba Booba. Let's see. The incinerator was released for 2 days before being removed. However, players who obtained a multi-tool with the technology pre-installed still have it. Yeah, but like I said, they're modders. This game is very mod-friendly, so there are people who figured out there's a way to just attach it to just about anyone. So, yeah, this is fine. Okay. All right. Well, cool. So yeah, this is it. Oh gosh, this thing's actually got some pretty good yaw speed for a hauler. Yeah, actually, I kind of do want to put some guns on it, maybe try shooting some people. Weird sounding engines, though. Yeah, so this trail... Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is it. I wanted a dogfight, and I'm going to get a dogfight. I don't have any repair modules, so I got to be careful here. The local. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't install any guns. Oh crap. All right. Oh crap. God, I didn't actually install any guns. All right, hold on. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. All right, there's the Q resonator, infra knife accelerator. See, Chad, it pays to have a lot of parts on hand, so you can just install guns very quickly. Ow. Ow, he ran right into me. Looks like we got two hostiles. Oh, there's one. Alright, oh god. Overshooting the target here. Okay, so this thing, it's weird. It yaws very quickly, but it also feels still a bit sluggish. Because it's a totally unupgraded hauler. Alrighty. Oh god, I need to stick those guns in a supercharged slot. I don't know if I have time. There we go. It's got some kind of weird. It's got some kind of weird like lugging sensation when I try to pull up sometimes. I don't know if that's. Yeah, see that? You see that for a second where it kind of like lags when I'm trying to pull up? That's a bit weird. It's got good yaw speed, but it's like kind of a bit sluggish with pitch. So if we're gonna pitch a tent, you might want to try a different ship here. Yeah, it's weird. The pitch is very, very sluggish on it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, see, there's a weird like chug. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's a game bug or something. I don't know, but yeah, there's this like if I try to pitch straight up, it has a bit of chug to it. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't tried dogfighting in a hauler in a while. There we go. Let's see. Hold on. Let's take the infra knife, stick in the supercharged slot. There we go. Let's see, where's this bad boy at? Yeah, it's chugging really bad with pitch. Yeah, see that? That's gotta be a bug, man. I don't know what's going on there. I can't say I've ever felt something like that before. I don't know, again, maybe it's just something inherent to the ship. Alright. Let's see, stand target. Ah, somebody finally got him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. I can say that, like I said, the pitch feels okay, but there's something. I'm sorry, the yaw feels okay, but there's something wrong with the pitch. It's almost like they changed the flight model somehow. Yeah, it's really, really sluggish on pitch. Yeah, I can't even keep up with this guy. All the stupid space cops keep running into me. All right. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bug. All right, we're just gonna finish off this last dude. Here we go. Got him. There he goes. Finally. Okay. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. Like I said, it's the yaw is okay, but for some reason it kept chugging super bad when I was trying to pitch up. Yeah, exactly. Like rolling into it, it felt okay, but for some reason it was like, you know, almost like it was just, I don't know, it just feels like it was not dragging, but like chugging somehow. Yeah, your Corvette is more maneuverable. Yeah, man. Okay, so, anyways, this is, that was dogfighting with a pretty much bone stock Twitch drop ship, so might leave this for hauling versus dogfighting. That's weird. I've never felt that before. I wonder if they tried to change the flight model for haulers. Or if maybe it's just, it's been a long time since I've flown a bone stock hauler. Okay. Coming in for a nice, easy landing. Wait, actually, no. I gotta go back to the anomaly. What am I doing? I'm going to the wrong location. Let's see. Where... Alright, there we go. Shields are recharging. Where is the anomaly? Anyone seen the anomaly? Could have sworn I just saw it. Separate pitch versus yaw rates, possibly? Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I felt like it was... I don't know. It was like I would pull up and it would go... And then... You know, so it's like it would slow down while pitching. Hopefully that's not an issue. To be fair, you know, haulers, in my opinion, are not the best dogfighters. You can have a battle bus or bang bus, whatever you want to call it, but, alright, it's good. I'm just gonna resummon it. Okay. Alright, chat, let's do this. Hey.
Behold, the anomaly.
Gadunk. Terminal says, one of my biggest pet peeves of No Man's Sky expeditions is people building bases on objectives or rendezvous points, because while HG will delete the bases, they do not remove the land claims. Meaning if someone wants to build an exocraft station or another utility, they have to walk or even fly a far distance to do so. Expeditions like this, where you don't have a ship and revisit a place regularly, it's extremely irritating. Can't you just report the base computer and then it removes it? Can you build your own truck? Are they ready built? The Big Smithster and the Expedition, they give you a Colossus. You have to build the Geo Bay, which is like the spawning platform, and then they effectively just get one that way. Otis Law says, but the claim doesn't disappear. Yeah, I guess for me it's more been so like physical blockers. Yeah, I mean they could have it where around certain areas. Oh, Spectral Fox, thank you for the 3 months. Like it's a no build zone around certain things. I guess if they made it where people couldn't build anything around any like expedition POIs, I guess you wouldn't see a lot of those communication beacons or whatever they called. The computer's there, which HD wipes, but the claim does not disappear. Yeah, I guess they probably should get rid of that, shouldn't they? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna hop out of here. So, yeah, I don't know, man, because I have haulers, and they don't feel like that when dogfighting. But again, I haven't really tried dogfighting in a hauler in a long time, so maybe they changed the flight model. Again, this thing is bone stock too, so I can't be too mad that it, you know, flies like a brick with wings. Yeah, maneuverability is 234.4. Yeah, could be better. Let's see. Hadn't overcharged the shields hadn't come overcharged by default. I might have actually taken some damage. I don't think you will need to place a base because it doesn't let you the entire expedition, and you are stuck in the planet because you can't use your starship. I don't know. Let's take a look. Okay, so if you're just now tuning in, I did already clean my Twitch drops. We did take a look at today's Twitch drop ship, which is this guy. Yeah, I don't know, something, I don't know. That's why I'm so perturbed. It didn't feel right. Oh, I wonder if it could be my system. I don't know if maybe my system is chugging still, which is weird because it's a brand new gaming system. All right. Well, anyways, let's go back to the expedition. So, 6 weeks remaining on Expedition 21 Remnant. Also, the name of the update, conveniently enough. Bada bing. Let's see. I've already done Phase 1. I still need to finish Phase 2. 3, 4, and 5. We're about halfway done to Phase 2. So again, I can copy my multi-tool and create a starship and all sorts of stuff, but I'm not going to do any of that. I like to go in empty-handed, and I like to basically treat expeditions like a brand new save, if you will, even though I'm playing from my main save. Well, I got all the fauna discovered on main save, did start it on main save, so I guess I'll do the rest of the expedition again. Oh, okay, Scarly. Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes there are community goals, right, within expeditions, and you simply have to wait until the community, you know, finishes the goal before you can reap the rewards. It sucks to wait, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's resume the sexpedition and do some more space trucking. MF Keith says, I'm having frame rate issues that was not happening last weekend when I played. Yeah, man, I have a pretty beefy setup here, and I'm experiencing some frame drops as well, so I tried tweaking my settings a little bit, but yeah, just in some instances I've been getting some weird frame drops, or frame rate drops, I should say. Oriana Miss says, under Discoveries, if you click on the Fauna button, top right is a button that lets you upload it. It will complete for the expedition. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, this is my space truck. There are many like it, but this one is mine. It's kind of a half-track style, which is kind of cool. But, let's see. Board your exocraft to destroy obstacles. Okay, let's see where we're at in the expedition. Already finished Phase 1, Phase 2. Okay, so I have to excavate obstacles in the Colossus, destroy obstacles with the excavation blade. I'll get the prepackaged nutrient ingester unit, which is kind of gross if you actually read the flavor text of that thing. And then ice cream. We'll get some ice cream. Hey, Manus, welcome. Oh, Captain, my Captain. That's what I like hearing behind closed doors. Oh, they updated the DLSS model? Because I did have DLSS on. I wonder if I turned DLSS off if I'd actually get a better frame rate. It's just I have an NVIDIA 5090, and I'd like to think it could make very good use of DLSS. Then again, if it's able to render the game just fine without it, then you don't technically need to have DLSS on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta have my CDL on me. All right, here we go. Oh, gosh, Chad, I forgot I was gonna get like I have a soundboard on my Stream Deck. I was gonna get a horn honking sound effect because one of the rewards you get is the you know, that thing. Yeah, you get to make horn sound effects because all I have right now is hold on, all I have is imagine if that was my truck horn. You're on a 4090? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, man, you think I'd have no problems with this, but yeah, I've been experiencing some frame drops. Frame rate drops. I mean, not bad, it's just a little noticeable at times. Clunk. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna run over all the things. Turn this place into a barren wasteland of awfulness. I like how if you have the excavator blade, when you run over stuff, it actually does give you a bit of, not a lot, but a little bit of stuff left over. You know what I mean? Resources. Actually, Mage says, I'm a simple guy. I see NoMan'sSky Twitch drops, I start farming. Me too, I start farting as well. Oh, farming. There we go. Alright, here we go. You know, Chad, it ain't much, but it's honest work. My uncle was a truck driver for a long time. Yeah, he used to drive big rigs. Him and his wife would actually ride together, you know, do long-haul trucking together. Bishop says, well, I do be farting. I think these big bugs can't be run over. Hold on, let's try something. Hold on. Yeah, you can, I guess you can't roadkill the small bugs, but you can, or the big bugs, but you can with the small ones. Crunch. Can I run over this stuff? Damn. It'd be nice if you could... Oh yeah, there we go. Run over a few goodies, some dihydrogen. Alright, this one's a pretty easy one. Good afternoon, Cap and chat. Hoping everyone is doing good. Hey, welcome, Avalon. Oh yeah, Avalon. What's your weather situation like? All good in the hood, so to speak. I just inquire because I'm still wondering about the thing with the thing. Smash 500 slobsticles. Oh, look at it after stream. Look at it right now. Let's take a look. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, well, absolutely. All right, thank you very much, Avalon. I was hoping to get a status update, but no rush. It's fine. Let's see. Genre says when the Colossus when having the harvesting laser, that laser should be under the chin or just above the cockpit instead of the center top. Oh, okay. You're right. Oh yeah, you're right. It kind of shoots through the cockpit when you're shooting straight ahead. But if it was on the underside, it probably wouldn't do that unless you're shooting up. Then it would shoot up through the cockpit. But most of the time, you're not mining upwards. Yeah, Genre, you're not wrong about that. Oh. That's some interesting naturally occurring gold. It's like big just gold nuggets. You mentioned the gold rush, it's like, oh yeah, well there's now metal fingers. It's got uranium. Oh, it's uranium, oh, okay. Because it gave me some gold as well, but yeah, I'll tell you what. Well, when in Rome. I used to hit the EXO? Oh, okay, gotcha. There's gotta be a faster way to get uranium. They look like those balloon things at parties. Yeah, it kind of looks like the aftermath of yesterday's dinner. You're like, then you flush. Yeah, it's like Goldschlager. That liqueur actually has gold flakes in it, so your poop sparkles. Yeah, that's a true story, man. That's like some fancy desserts. You'll actually use gold foil, because your body will just pass the gold through it. It's actually, in very, very small doses, gold is not toxic, so. Avalon says, did you see the update? Which update? The message you sent me in Discord? Yeah, Avalon, that's what I was saying. I appreciate the update, unless you're talking about something else. Let's see. I guess you're right. I guess that is a little faster. This is what happens when you can't apparently put 2 and 2 together. Just smashing it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, probably a lot more gold than just smashing into it, but okay. Let's see. The grip boost suspension. Yeah, I decided I'm not going to use that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and collect our reward. Prepackaged nutrient ingester unit and some ice cream. I scream, you scream, we all scream. Just in general. Okay, let's go ahead and install that guy. So this is disgusting. The nutrient ingester improves exosuit performance via the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. So it's effectively an external stomach. You put stuff into it, and it like pre-digests everything in it, and then pumps the the good goo into you. I don't know. It just bothers me. It's like a reverse colostomy bag. Instead of like poop coming out of you, it just pumps food directly into you. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Hey, Platinum says, just finished this expedition, quite tiring, but I just put a podcast on the background. It was actually pretty chill. Yeah, this is kind of like a space trucking and chill type expedition. And I'm quite fine with that, especially because we're doing Twitch drops. I'm gonna be live for 8 hours today, so I don't, just doing a little chill trucking. Yeah, it's fine. Makes the time go by. It's like how baby birds are fed. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forgot there was a mining laser here. There we go. I shot a space snail in the face. I got an awful sack. Alright, let's see. What's next on the menu? Reach the second waste heap. Ooh, this is the fun part. Alright, let's do this. Reach the second waste heap. Okay. Alright, let's do the following. Exocraft radar. And we're going to scan for waste heap. Alright, there it is. Hold on. So how far away is that? Wow, is that really a 15-minute drive? Alright, well, let's do it, man. On the road again. Weird creatures under my tires on the road again. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, see, this is the easy part. Fun part is driving for 15 minutes, and how? Looks like I can drive over stuff. Wait a minute, what are these things? Hold on. I forget what these are. Hold on, let's take a look. Oh, I need the hazmat gauntlets. Crap. Yeah, that's just it. When you're on your, oop. You know what I could do is I could clear a path by driving through everything. Oh, Captain Bry Guy. Welcome, Captain. For one captain to another, I do salute you. Twitch drops are live. We've still probably got about another, oh, I don't know. Let's see. How much time is left on today's Twitch drop? 16 hours and 59 minutes and 24 seconds. So you got plenty of time to get today's Twitch drops, including an A-class multi-tool and an A-class spaceship. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot I was going to do the trucker music. My parents have come to visit me, so it's a shame, too, because there's a county fair going on where I live, and well, unfortunately I told them I couldn't go with them because, well, because I'm streaming Twitch drops. NoMan'sSky Twitch drops. But yeah, there's a couple things. That's right. I was gonna try to get some trucker music. I could just play some of the music from the what was it, the Vietnam scum event that we did. So Gravitino balls.
Boobies, 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 boobs, 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 boobies, 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 boobs, boobs.
Well, that's one way to go about it. Love your parents, man. They go way too fast. Yeah. I mean, I told them I'm gonna be kind of busy for the next literally 5 days, but. Yeah, they know, well, they know what my situation is, so, yeah, it's a valid point, boobies. Alright. I kinda wish the headlights were a little brighter. Yeah. That works so much better than I expected. Yeah, I know, it's kinda singing you a little tune there. Bonk. Bonk. I guess NoMan'sSky kind of has its own driving music, but yeah, I'd like to get some trucker music going. Needs Humanity. I know, Humanity headlights are super bright. These are really dim. Now, just remember, chat, I'm gonna go get a bunch of stuff, and I have to bring that stuff back to where I just came from without losing all of it. Papa Rain says I lost mine at 20. Wow. Was I mean, I guess I shouldn't ask, but that's terrible. Garth Brooks. Well, I couldn't play any, like, DMCA risky music. Oh, man, this is gonna be terrible. But, oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully on the drive back. Well, this is bad. So, yeah, these headlights are really dim. I wonder if anyone's made a mod already to make the headlights brighter. Oh, this is no good. Star 69, yes, whenever I do Twitch drops for NoMan'sSky, I usually go about 2 hours earlier, so that way more people have an opportunity to get drops on this channel if they don't end up getting them somewhere else. Where the hell am I? Hold on. Crap. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on here. I fell into some, like, really huge crevasse. Alright, let's go into first-person mode. Alright, that's a little... Let's see, display, field of view, let's go to general. What's the field of view? This field of view is a little too narrow. Accessibility. Camera. Here we go. Let's bump this up to 100. Usually I do 90, but it still seems a little... There we go, that's a little better. Okay, so yeah, I drove into a crevasse. So we're going to fix this by taking out the terrain manipulator and destroying everything. Yeah, take this terrain. That'll teach you to get in my way. Natural highways are your friend. I know, man. Unless you gotta make your own highway. I gotta carve the earth to fit my vision. My vision of not wrecking my truck. Let's see. Oh crap, chat! I gotta take this call. It's from my auto mechanic. Hold on, give me chat. I'll be right back.
Protection falling. Thermal protection fully.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay. All right, that's good. Oh. Ooh.
Warning. Threat detected.
This is the way.
All right, sounds good, buddy. All right, thank you, Anthony. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. That was I meant to call him earlier today, and I think you meant to call me yesterday. But that was the guy who was working on my race car. The engine was running a bit rough, and he said that he thinks the valves are gummed up because again we're running this car pretty hard as a race car. Sorry, did I feel like I missed something in chat? Maybe. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was on a call for like 10 minutes there, but it's just that was my mechanic, and he was just giving me a status update on my race car project. So real quick, for any of you who might be interested, sorry. Get stick bugged. All right, let's see if we can find this. Oh, let's see if we can pull this up here. Where did I post it? Where did I post it? Where did I post it? Okay, so for those of you who are maybe even mildly interested, I do a bit of amateur auto racing with some guys, and so yeah, we have a little Volkswagen R32 hatchback. It's a V6 all-wheel drive, dual clutch. Pretty fun car to drive. Pretty quick actually. It's not terribly slow. But yeah, so we do a bit of amateur road racing. The thing is, I have to be honest, man. I can do bolt-ons and brakes and that sort of thing, but when it comes to engine work, I'd rather leave it to somebody who knows what they're doing. So that was my mechanic, and he was like, yeah, you know, we're getting some power loss and some compression issues, so this is what we're gonna do. Here's a couple other things, and so on and so forth. So that's why I didn't want to miss that call, because I hadn't talked to him in about like a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks or something like that, so he just had some status updates. But yeah, you know, so yeah, here we go. Yeah, do a little bit of amateur racing on the side. So okay, all right, just a quick update. Now let's get back to. I'll have to get back to some space trucking here. All right, thank you, Matt. I feel like I'm sorry if I missed a couple things, but yeah, I really didn't want to miss that phone call. But I was supposed to call him earlier today, so that's on me. That's my ineptitude at work. No. Anybody else having problems with trying to collect your drops in-game? GT King Kai, if you have collected your drops while you're still logged into the game, you'll need to fully log out of the game, turn the game off, and then turn the game back on. That's usually one of the first suggestions, because some people are like, they're collecting their drops, they're like, okay, cool, I got all the drops, but they never log out of the game. You do have to log out and then back in fully to make sure that the game updates. Papa Rain says, I can put gas in the car, everything else, I'll let the pros do it. Yeah, you know, and that's just it too, is amateur racing gets very, 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 very expensive. But you can save money by doing as much of, you know, the car work as possible yourself, you know, so. But the problem is, it's like, yeah, you know, it does take some trial and error. If you kind of don't know what you're doing, it's like, yeah, have you ever changed brakes? Sure. Have you ever replaced a fan belt or an alternator, a couple other things, rotors? Yeah, sure. Have you ever, you know, reseated valves or pistons or any of that stuff? It's like, no, never have. Have you ever cut a car in half? Yes, I have. But, you know, engine work, some of that stuff has to be rather exacting, and if you screw it up, you can really mess up your engine. So, maybe in the long run, I'd like to learn how to disassemble a Volkswagen VR6 motor, but in the meantime, I'll let someone else handle it and focus more on the logistics of running a racing team. So, alright, so chat, my mission now is I gotta collect all this stuff and bring it back to the place that I just came from. I plugged mine in just below the weed eater outlet and do nothing else. 8 years. So far, so good. Oh, really? So I'm assuming you have an EV? Look, there's a new American EV company called Slate, and they're going to make EV mini trucks and EV mini SUVs. So it could be worth paying attention to if you're perhaps in the market for a new EV. A new EV66. Sometimes I wish they would let you zoom out a little bit more in this game. It feels a bit claustrophobic at times. I just booted it up though, and it's still not working. So GT King Kai, there is a bit of a process that you can check. First things first, did you claim all your Twitch drops on the Twitch drops inventory page? If so, then good, congratulations. The other thing you can do is you can go to the Twitch drops page on the NoMan'sSky website, cloud.nomansky.com/Twitch, or twitch.nomansky.com, and make sure that it says success item unlocked. If it doesn't say this on the Twitch drops website, then you may need to reconnect your account. Try logging out of your connections that you have set up here, and then log back into it and then try again. But if it doesn't actually say success item unlocked, then that means that the connection between Twitch and NoMan'sSky hasn't been established to where they've confirmed that yes, you have actually earned your Twitch drop. Because it starts with you watching a Twitch stream, you earning the drop, you claiming the drop, and then going over here, connecting your account, and then when everything is updated, it'll say success item unlocked, which means they've attributed it to your actual account. EV stands for electric vehicle, it does. So... new me, you trying to get rid of me? Well, I don't know, EV67 is the new model. There's a YouTube channel done by some guys based here in Melbourne, Australia, called Misfit Minds. They do a lot of different jokes and pranks. One of their better ones is buying a crappy car and filling it with juice, i.e. fruit juice, and getting someone to fix it. I've seen stuff like that. I remember one, I think the guys filled up the radiator full of pudding, and they said, oh, we thought it would just be a good coolant. You know, the whole thing was filled with pudding or something like that. Oh, no, absolutely not. Okay, but yeah, check that, and make sure that it does say success item unlocked. And if it's still not working, there is just occasionally a small delay. Normally it's instantaneous, but for some users it can be a delay where it takes an hour or two before it actually shows up in game. But so those are after doing, you know, God, this is like my 11th time doing Twitch drops for NoMan'sSky. Just, you know, something you can check to see if maybe that's potentially either one of those are potentially the issue. Xanta says, or use an editor and give yourself all the drops. Well, look, I'm not exactly going to promote that, you know what I mean? But, you know, maybe that's a distinct possibility. Okay. So, here we go. So we have to return to the processing plant to recycle gathered material. Navigate carefully to avoid cargo loss. So, Thubwub, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for your support. Again, if you want to make Jeff Bezos sad and Captain Richard happy, that's me, you can use your Twitch Prime sub on this channel. It doesn't cost you anything, because you've already subscribed to Amazon Prime. Remember, if you have an Amazon Prime and you're not sub and you're not using it, Jeff Bezos just pockets that money, and he doesn't need another $1 billion because people forgot to use their Twitch Prime subs. So I'll be honest, every time someone uses a Twitch Prime sub, I get $4.19. So would you rather have Jeff Bezos have that $4.19 or your old pal Ricky Poo having $4.19, give or take? So yeah, again, every time you use your Twitch Prime sub, you make Jeff Bezos slightly angrier, and that makes my day. So, I mean, granted, I love Jeff Bezos. He's my overlord because he owns Twitch, and well, what would I do without Twitch? I don't know, I'll probably get a real job. But anyways, yeah, just remember, yeah, why give it to Jeff Bezos when you can give it to me instead? Yeah. That's what my mother calls me, side quest. Alin Yokos? Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as some people call them. Yeah, does Jeff Bezos need a 4th super yacht? No. Do I need to pay my bills at the end of this month? I do. So, you know, or at the first of the month. But, no, I do okay, man. I don't want to make it seem like I'm struggling. I mean, no. My bank account struggles because I'm trying to run a racing team, but otherwise, I do okay on Twitch. But, I mean, really, you know, they probably count on not everyone remembering to use their Twitch Prime sub. So if you don't use it here, use it somewhere. Shathiel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Resub, I should say. So, yeah. Alright. Not a sermon, just a thought. Plus, you don't have to watch commercials on Twitch. It's kind of nice. Or did they change that? Did they... I can't remember if they kind of weaseled their way around that, where Prime subs, you get all the sub perks except you still have to watch ads. Actually, that's a good question. Because I remember there was some talk about that where... Yeah, is anyone here using Prime, Twitch Prime, but still sees ads on the channel? Yeah, Richard only has one yacht. Yeah, I have one yacht, and it's hatchback shaped. Hold on, yeah, my yacht is this shaped. So I bought this car for $6 grand, and 20 grand later, I turned it into a race car. Silver Unicorn, thank you for the Prime sub, and T-Park, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Again, if we do hit our sub goal today, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky, just like we did yesterday. And EV66 was our winner. Actually, still need to get them their code. I'm on Prime, no ads for me, but I had network blocking plus uBlock. Well, I mean, that's definitely a thing, so, okay. Alright, now chat, I have two choices I can make here. I could bring some scrap that's only good for nanites with me. Hold on. Yeah. But I guess it's all the special cargo is what I need to actually complete the mission here. So, I'm thinking in the interest of not having to worry about loose scrap, boop, I think we'll just leave that here for now. But what I'm going to do is if I choose to come back here to get more scrap, let's place a marker. Boop. Okay, so all you have to do is, at least on keyboard and mouse, you use your scanner thing, your scanner doot. And if you just tap E, it'll place a scanner. Hold on, wait for it. Yeah, clunk. And so that way it gives you a nice little marker so you can remember where you want to go back to. I don't see enough people using that feature. It's actually a pretty nice feature. Could be a bug, but it's actually a feature. Yeah, but thank you for those of you who actually did use their Prime sub, thank you. And again, if you don't use it here, use it on a different channel. You can really brighten a streamer's day by, you know, using something that's free for you anyways. Twitch Turbo here, no ads. Okay, gotcha. 26K for track cars isn't bad, actually. Yeah, I mean, again, you save money by being able to do your own work, and I have done some of my own work on the car. But you know, like welding in like a roll cage, I can't do that. You know, it's just I paid about $3,500 having a roll cage welded in, and if I could go buy some pipe from Home Depot and, you know, have my own welding kit, then it would have been a lot cheaper. I just, yeah, man, that's when safety is involved. I'd rather let a professional do it. What key was that? Oh, it's the E key. Yeah, you craft a bacon. So, yeah, hold down the scanner, and then you... Boop. And then to remove it, you hold down E, and it dissipates, or disappears. Let's see. 22 El Guerro del 956. Well, thank you. Gracias. Ah, well, we had a sneaky boy hiding here. Ah, look at this. Got you right where I want you. Alright, so basically we're glorified space garbage men, but actually it makes me really happy. I'm happy to do this. This type of gameplay is just right up my alley. And I don't think anyone had any idea that they were basically gonna take the game Spin Tires and turn it into a No Man's Sky expansion. Okay. So all I have to do is if I can get 5 of these components back to the base, I'll be okay. I'm subbed to Daddy Bezos, so I don't get ads, but I count as an ad view. That's true, Core Unit. So if someone subscribes to Twitch Turbo and they're not a subscriber on a channel, they're still contributing. So if you go into your Twitch analytics, if you're a streamer, you can actually see that you do make a little bit of income from people who have Twitch Turbo, because you're paying, what, 12, 13 bucks a month? So anytime you tune into a channel, you know, depending on how long you tune in, you actually are contributing. So don't feel bad not being a sub because you have Twitch Turbo, because you're still contributing. Hey Monica, welcome. How's the new update? Love seeing an Exocraft get love after so many years. That's not bad, Monica. Just a curiosity, just right out of the woodwork. Monica, have you ever played a game called Doki Doki Literature Club? Just out of curiosity, have you ever played that game? Because there's a character in that game named Monica, just Monica. And it's a very strange. It's a like a, what do they call it? Visual novel style, you know, anime game. But it's a really strange one, and it's awesome. But yeah, it's called Monica. It's called Doki Doki Literature Club, and just given your handle, you might enjoy it, maybe. Oh, that game made my high school years funny. Monica is just my name. Oh, okay, welcome, Monica. Yeah, my name is Captain. I just added the Richard part to keep it interesting. But so, but that's cool. But yeah, the new updates. It's, I don't know. It's the two big things is they gave us trucking, right? You can turn the Colossus into a big space truck. There, you can even make it's a dump truck. I'm not going to dump my cargo, but I'll dump it later. And then yeah, we have a new gravity gun that you can play with. if you want to like blast stuff out of the sky and all sorts of stuff. And a few other updates here and there. They updated the cloud tech a little bit, so clouds look a little nicer, and a few other things. Yes, but, okay, well, I'm glad you've played it, because, Captain Leo in chat actually sent me a Monica body pillow, you know, like the sexy anime girl pillows. He sent me that in the mail, and he's like, yes, Cap, it's just Monica. Just Monica. So, yeah. Terminal says, if Bezos and the others had their way, they wouldn't even need to run ads. If you as a human aren't going to work for the Hypercorps, then you get strapped into a pod and have your brain harvested for processing power. Yeah, we'll probably get there eventually. You know, late-stage capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, okay. yeah, Monica. Yeah, hopefully that's not too creepy to say, but yeah, somebody sent me... Hold on. I don't know if I can find it on short notice. Let's see. Doki, Monica, body pillow. I might have to be careful with this. Let's see. Oh, this is it. Yeah, yeah. Somebody sent me. Oh gosh, I gotta find a safer streaming version. Yeah. So it kind of. Okay, I gotta make sure that some of this stuff is, you know, body pillow, anime waifu body pillows. So you gotta be careful when you're showing this stuff on stream. But yeah, it was the yeah, it's basically the anime waifu body pillow thing, which is very disturbing. Yeah, there you go. That's somebody sent me one of these body pillows in the mail. And thank you, Leo. That was Captain Leo sent me one of those. So now I don't have to feel like I'm forever alone. Okay. Did I use cargo just then? Hold on. Monica was the AI girlfriends before AI girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was. There does seem to be a problem with some users. For me, for one, the drops not showing up on NoMan'sSky page, even though the drops I got last year don't show. You have to go to a different section to show Twitch drops from last year. I'm not sure if that helps. Let's see here. Sent you a link to some trucker music for the journey back. So I have to be very careful about the music that I play, Bingman. Is it specifically royalty-free and or DMCA safe music? Because if it's like like Johnny Cash or Garth Brooks or his alternate identity. What was his alternate identity called? It was Garth Brooks, and then it was like Sheldon Cow Turds or something. What was his? Well, yeah, he had like an alternate ego. So he was Garth Brooks, the country guy, but then he had like this alternate ego character where he was playing like emo rock or something. Oh yeah, Chris Gaines is Chris Gaines. He was like, I'm Chris Gaines and I'm singing about my feelings or something. Oh, okay, Talnob, thank you. I appreciate the tip there, because I'm probably gonna drop some cargo. But okay, let me take a quick look here. Because sometimes some of those channels on YouTube that say they're royalty free, all they want is the views and the clicks, and then turns out the stuff isn't actually cleared for stream usage. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, here we go. Envato royalty free truck audio music. Okay, cool. All right, let me see if I can play this. Boom, 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 driving a truck in outer space. Me. All right, let's see. Manage preferences. There is that. Okay. All right. So, is there an autoplay? I don't know if there's an autoplay. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Damn. I wish this worked with like a like VLC player. I don't know if I can set. Yeah, this is something I've been glad you found this, but I wish there was a I guess player controls, because if I just press play, it's gonna be kind of loud. Let's see. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can set the individual audio. Yeah, it's like, I guess you're supposed to download. If I download all these tracks, then I would be able to play it in VLC player. Hold on, let me see if I can brain my way through this. Might be just a moment. Okay, let's see. Google. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can get this to work. All right, there we go. All right, here we go, chat. Doing a little trucking today. Yeah. Got your brother trucker, Captain Richard, right here. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a very perilous journey back. Yeah. Sugar Rush, I would say slim to none, and Slim just left town. Can you guys still hear the game okay? Alright, here we go. This music feels like it'd be on Star Trekker. Well, good. It's kind of like a sci-fi space trucking game. Captain, can I have permission to post a link to show you the problem of Twitch drop? Sure, Colin. Let me give you permission to post right now. Yeah, alright, hold on. The next song is called Road Trip to Freedom, so that might be a good one. Oh, oh my God, they really need to give us better headlights on these vehicles. I've had bicycles with better headlights. Yuck. Alright, let's see. Alright, checkpoint 2. Significant exocraft engine upgrades. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so we got some more engine upgrades. Looks like, okay, so we got too many now. So let's get rid of our C-class upgrades and replace those with the B-class ones instead. Alright, here we go. Narf and Schnarf. Okay, let's take a look. Remember, if you have a supercharged slot, you want to do your due diligence and see which module is the best one to put in there. Top speed 6%, top speed 7%, plus fuel usage. This one is fuel usage. So this one, because it has 2 stats, this is the best one to put in the supercharged slot. Boop. So now you can see, well, bam, top speed plus 15%, fuel usage negative 27%. So yeah, so it does help to pay attention to those things. Oh, Colin, gotta be a little faster on the draw there, buddy, because if I give you permission to post a link, it only lasts for 60 seconds. So take that link and post it again. You have 60 seconds from right now. Okay. Alright, so I don't know if you just saw that, but, well, one, there was a, I don't know if that was a player or someone else, but, I almost drove into a giant crevasse. Okay, yeah, they really need to... I don't know, maybe that's an upgrade or something that we can get, a module? Because, yeah, these headlights are terrible. They basically illuminate about 5 to 10 feet in front of the truck. And that's it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some better headlights. Alright, let's take a look here.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Alright, although we got some, yeah, NoMan'sSky has their own music. Let's see, what are we doing here? We are clicking on this, and then we are clicking on this. Let's see. Oh, hold on, let me just make sure you didn't accidentally, like, post your own info. Okay, so what's, yeah, because it looks like you have, claimed a few drops. Right, you're missing a couple. Yeah, did you already connect your account? The S-Class upgrade modules are the ones you don't want to install. Keep the A or B class, otherwise cargo goes flying at a slight bump. Oh yeah, shadowed glitching. That's what someone said yesterday. It's like, yeah, you don't want to really upgrade your truck too much, because if you think it's like, oh, I definitely want to go faster, no, you don't, because your cargo goes whee once you hit a speed bump going 80 miles an hour. So, yeah, Colorado, yep. So I'm not sure, it says redeem, not claim, like it should, and I clicked redeem and it takes me into NoMan'sSky and it's already set up, but no drops are showing. It should, have you tried refreshing this page? Oh, sorry, let me continue on. I've got some cargo I gotta be careful with here, but if it still says connect, hold on, let me check something real quick on my end. Because, yeah, because it says here for me, it's already connected. So what you might want to do is if you've already gone to the Twitch drops section and, you know, you've connected your account, try logging out where it says disconnect, hit disconnect, and then just simply reconnect and then see if it stops saying what you're showing where it says connect. Because again, on my inventory, say it doesn't say connect, it just shows check marks because it does acknowledge that I have properly connected my Twitch account to the NoMan'sSky account. The NoMan'sSky account's connected to Steam and so forth. So yeah, you shouldn't be seeing that connect option there if everything has connected correctly. If you already did that and it's not showing up properly, you just might need to do the process again. They do give you a disconnect option on that Twitch drops page. Okay. All right, chat, so here we go, buddy. All right, so I'm trying to find the easiest path of least resistance here. Yeah, if it's connected, but you're still not showing as connected and you're still not getting your drops, just disconnect and try again. Yeah, there needs to be an upgrade that, like, magnetizes yeah, all the cargo to the bed of the truck. I mean, maybe stock. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell was that? Is that a giant worm? I think it was one of those giant worm things. Sorry, I got distracted. It seems easier to drive with a controller since you can regulate the speed better, and then more speed is awesome for the safe areas. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse myself, but I'll keep that under advisement. Yeah, but they definitely made it where it's like the cargo kind of stays in the back, but if to be fair, in real life, no trucker would transport cargo like this. You have tie-down straps for a reason. Like when I take my race car to the track, I don't drive it to the track, I put it on a flatbed, and then drive it there with a truck, and you strap it down. Alright, looks like we should have a little bit of smooth sailing. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so far so good. Oh, drove over a little debris there. Someone uses both keyboard and gamepad. Gamepad is easier to control, but if you do get stuck, keyboard is better at maneuvering. Some fine control. Oh, control, you so fine. Real truckers just let stuff roll around. Look, I've never been a trucker, but I've had to haul a lot of things in my life. And I tell you what, man, tie-down straps exist for a reason. You can go get a set of cheap tie-down straps from Harbor Freight for 15 bucks. And it's better than, you know, causing a 3-car pileup behind you because your toxic waste fell out. You know what I mean? Okay, nice and slow. Alright. Yeah, I've owned multiple trucks in my life. Towed lots of things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go down a little bit where it's a little flatter. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just feathering the gas on the keyboard. I've got a really nice Logitech G915X wireless keyboard. Yeah, chat, hold on, you like this? Yeah, wireless keyboard fun. Ow, son of a gun! Alright, hold on. Alright, whoops. I was trying to show off there and I ended up getting out of the car. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, did I lose anything? Hold on, I gotta fix that piece. Right now it's rolling around more like UPS. Yeah, this is how UPS treats their cargo. As in, not well at all. No, I'm sure it's okay. Let's stick that hazardous waste and stick that closer to the front of the cabin so I get irradiated. Never can have space kids. Damn this game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, look at this. Alright, a cargo full of hazardous terribleness. Yeah, Tubbs, you're not wrong about that, but for all the wrong reasons. My father was telling me about the time he was hauling a bed and did have it strapped down, but one of the straps broke, and the mattress and the the mattress and the the under mattress, whatever they call it, flew out of the highway going 80 miles an hour. Flexible knot? No. Logitech G wireless keyboards are fantastic. I would vouch for these all day long. So much so that I actually use 2 of them. I have one for my gaming PC and then one for my streaming PC. La-di-da. But this is the G915 series, the TKL version and the standard version. They're not cheap, but they work very, very well. You can use them in like standard radio, I guess radio RF mode, and then Bluetooth mode if you need it to. All right, here we go. All right, chat, we got to do some brother trucking here. Okay. Is this the first Twitch drop of this update? Amar, it is. Yeah, today is day number 1 of Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. The update is called Remnant. It's both the name of the update and the expedition, if I'm not mistaken. Damn bug. Oh, the damn... Okay, so the bugs will actually kick the cargo out of the back of your truck. That's the first time that's happened to me. I swear this never happens. This is the first time. That's okay, we just grab it. Now the cargo, this hazardous cargo actually does have a, basically like a health bar. So if this stuff gets too damaged, it'll explode, and if it explodes, it can take other cargo with it. You gotta be careful. There we go, get in there, you schmuck. Where are your truck placards for transporting this stuff? You can talk to my management about that. There we go. Okay, so there it is. I just need to get to the top of this hill without exploding, and then we're golden. But yeah, man, they got to do something about these headlights. These are terrible headlights. I mean, we have headlights. This game takes place in the year 400 billion, and it's 2026, and we have way better headlights than this. 2 keyboards when win is not enough. Yeah, it's because I have 2 PCs. So I have a stream PC for actually, you know, let's put it this way. I have a gaming PC that's connected via HDMI to my stream PC. It encodes my gaming video and audio and my horrible face, and then it uploads all that to the intertubes. Yeah, the internet. It's a series of tubes, and then eventually Twitch gets it and then shows it to all of you. It's Senator Ted Stevens from Alaska. They asked him to explain the internet. He's like, the internet, it's a series of tubes. It never gets old. U.S. Post Office hauling car ordered a computer case, came broken. All the glass was shimmering around on the inside of it, and I said I ain't accepting that. I said the glass inside's broke, and she goes, "There's glass in there?" I went, "Yeah, it's a computer case. I was going to build a computer. I don't know if it was their fault or the company that shipped it poorly. Probably a little of both. The box had a hole in it. Yikes." That's not fun. Table went flying. It was doing 80 kilometers per hour with a plastic table that broke. Ugh, that's not good. What's your thoughts about the Remnant update and what could it be used for Light No Fire? Probably the concept of putting a thing on a thing that's a moving object. Programming-wise, that's actually not a terribly easy thing to do from other devs that I've talked to. Having something that you can get into that moves and then being able to put something on top of that thing that can also technically move but attaches to it in one way, shape, or form is not an easy thing to program and have it work well. So if this is a test bed for Light No Fire, then I could assume it's going to be the concept of Light No Fire being more of a fantasy game. They probably have a beast that you can ride, and then the beast might be able to tow something, like you connect a wagon or something to the beast, and then objects can go inside the wagon. So the whole kit and caboodle's got to work together with networking and multiplayer and have not everything just go completely haywire all the time. So video game physics can be very difficult. So having a thing where you can get in a vehicle that moves, but you can also put stuff in the back of said vehicle, and networking all that stuff together, or, you know, having all that stuff work together in video game physics can be difficult. So if this is a test bed for something in Light No Fire, then my guess is like, yeah, being able to ride a creature that's towing something that can carry additional objects on it and have it all work and not do instant, like, nollie pressure flips for all the skateboarders out there, or, you know, like a backflip with all the cargo going everywhere. So, so to answer your question, that would be my thought process as to if this is truly a test for Light No Fire technology, then, well, oh crap, some cargo fell out. Anyone here want to watch the Light No Fire trailer? I'm always for watching that trailer, even though we've watched it about 8,000 times on this channel. But for anyone who hasn't seen it, Hello Games, makers of No Man's Sky, is actually working on a new game called Light No Fire. So let's do this. Let's take a quick trucker break. Sorry, I've barely been making any progress here. Of course, then again, I'm not exactly in a rush. Let's do this. Give me just a sec, because I already have it queued up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you hadn't seen this yet, here's the trailer for the next game coming from Hello Games. It's called Light No Fire. It's going to be more of a sci-fi, or not sci-fi. It is more of a fantasy game versus sci-fi, and it takes place all on it takes place all on one planet, one giant Earth-like planet, as opposed to, you know, 400 quadrillion billion stars out in the universe. So yeah, let's feast our eyes upon this, and well, we'll take a look. Maybe get your dance emotes ready too. so that is your sneak peek at Light No Fire, the next project. Now, again, Hello Games has been particularly Sean Murray, in particular, has been rather vague about updates and where they are in production, and I think that's okay. But some of the verbiage that he mentioned in 2025 really leads me to believe we're definitely not getting that in 2026, and more likely in 2027. Meat Shield, thank you for gifting a sub to Drew Peacock. Yeah, Drew Peacock. Yeah, that's a good sub. That's right there. But yeah, because I think, God, what did he say? I'm trying to remember the interview where I saw that, but a citation needed as always. But yeah, it effectively implied that they're still actively working on it, of course, but it is not coming anytime soon. So yeah, definitely not coming in 2026. Fingers crossed, maybe for sometime in 2027. Okay, so chat, so far I've been doing pretty good. I only have to get 5 of these containers back in one piece, but I've got about 30 in the back here, you know, so so we just got to get to the top of this hill without exploding. Now I want that to come out now. I was keeping it in the back of my mind. You had to bring it back to the front. I know, man. Plus it's a good track. I think it's a track by Alt J. Just like this game, there's a band called 65 Days of Static. Oh yeah, welcome back, Mrs. Tollwarts. First name Jenna. Yeah, Jenna Tollwarts. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the stream once again, Jenna. Yeah, Miss Tollwarts has been a welcome member to the community for a while now. Yeah, Jenna Tollwarts. But yeah, anyways, there's a band called 65 Days of Static that wrote a lot of the music for this game. But the theme song of No Man's Sky is a song called Debutante. Was written by the band prior to No Man's Sky coming out, but it's the song that effectively became the theme song of this game. Kind of like when a song comes out and then they use it as the theme song for a movie or a TV show, and then it becomes more known for the movie or TV show. Ken Bushy, thank you for gifting his sub to Gigas Dickus. Biggest Dickus. I saw a small explosion. Oh yeah. When you're transporting stuff, yeah, it does spark a little bit to make you nervous the whole time, and it does make you nervous too. But yeah, it's just a little bit of clanking in the background. Dunpeel Hunter says, do you think it will come out before SC? I'd be willing to put a large amount of money on that. Yeah, a pretty sizable amount, like about Tree Fitty. Yeah, that's a very easy bet. So, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not. So God, wow, like how smug I am. It's like, well, I could be wrong, but I'm not. So yeah, easy bet. All right. With any game, it takes a long time to make a game, but I'd rather them take their time instead of rushing just to get it out. Yeah. But I don't know. Given that they have wholeheartedly, repaired their reputation and then some for quite a number of years now, I don't think Hello Games has anything to worry about. I think they will be just fine. Maybe. But like I said, hopefully they'll reach out again. I was one of the streamers that helped promote No Man's Sky for its launch, so if they would like to have me back for Light No Fire, I will absolutely do so.
Good, see you back on NMS. Love your streams.
Hey, thank you, Sophia. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's the new Remnant update. I keep wanting to call it the Revenant update, but it's not quite it. I tell you what, man, this is a lot easier in the day. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? Wait, did I? Oh no, that's an Atlas cache. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I can't open this on this character. I don't have an Atlas pass, but I can take whatever's in here. Sodium and more sodium. Okay, very good. But Captain Bushy, yeah. Would you like to place bets on that? What are the Vegas odds on that? 1 in about 42 million of that actually happening. Is it okay? So Illy, is it pronounced Illy? Thank you for saying hi in chat, though. It's an interesting handle. Hey, chat, look, and I didn't lose a single piece. Oh, ye of little faith. Alright, let's do this. I actually want to do something. Okay, yeah, we did it. Yeah, see, I love this. I mean, it's so simple. It's like, yeah, Cap, you're just hauling garbage across the universe. It's like, yeah, and? This is great. I love this. Kind of channels my inner construction worker. Well, I never really worked in construction. I worked in deconstruction for a couple small gigs, but that's about it. Okay, remember, hold on. So this thing can go forward, but it can also go backwards. Hold on, it's got the backup sound. I need to get a proper sound effect. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna dump this crap right where it needs to crap. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, sorry about that phone caller. I just really needed to take that call. There you go. There it is. There we go. Looking good. Hopefully it's not all damaged or whatever, but hold on, that piece did want to come out. Kind of like Mammon, it did not want to come out. Yeah, how cool is that? We got a little dump truck action. Let's see. Black Feather, yep. Twitch drops are live now. It is, it's day 1, so you've got plenty of time to get day 1s. Don't forget, you're welcome to come back for day 2, 3, 4, and 5. Even if you don't want to come back here, there are a lot of streamers that will be streaming for Twitch drops. So yeah, don't miss out on your drops. I've gotten all 50 previous Twitch drop ships. It's a lot. Okay. So, yeah, we can do you can take a shortcut. You can actually just dump everything in the plant control panel. But I guess you get less than if you did it yourself. So it says here, welcome back, Hauler Captain Richard, analyzing waste on valuation scale, fee payable after auto collect, 120 nanites. Sort materials manually for additional payments. We're gonna or manually do this. Let's see. Having a rough few days. I'm a military vet, not that that matters, but I came across your stream and your upbeat voices picked me up and I appreciate it. Thank you. NoPants67, thank you for your service. I did grow up in an Army family. I also worked for the Army for a very long time, so thank you for doing what you did, and you're more than welcome to come here. We do support a military charity here called Stack Up that helps both active duty soldiers and veterans, you know, get through day-to-day stuff with the power of gaming, and also they have a crisis hotline for people who could use additional help. So yeah, No Pants, you're absolutely welcome here. Very, very friendly to active duty military and veterans, many of whom I consider friends. So let's see. 50, and here I thought I was doing well with my under 10 ships from drops. Guess I missed a few. Yeah, this is the 11th time they've done Twitch drops. Well, let's see if I can. Hold on. All right. Did I get it? Swish! Oh yeah, chat. Did you see that? That was perfect. That was not bad. I like it. The only thing is, I wish the buttons were backwards, or it feels backwards. Right is grab, left is throw, and I want left to be grab and right to be throw. That's just me, though. There we go. Oh, see, you see what I mean? I'm having a tough time getting used to it because it feels backwards to me. All right, let's see if I can sync this again, man. That was actually pretty rad. All right, hold on. All right, did I get it? Damn, I'm good. like basically poops a bunch of velvet weirdness. Yeah, that's the Twitch crap can. You turn hazardous waste into Twitch streamers. I mean, you know, it's God, that's so mean. And I'm a Twitch streamer. Hold on, here we go. All right, there it is, and hey, what do you know? Twitch drops. That's how Twitch drops are made. Alrighty, there we go, man. Alright, here we go. There's a radioactive madness. Here we go. Stick that right in there. There we go. Road trip 2. Done. Right is grab, left is throw. I know, it feels weird, right? I want right to be left to be grab and right to be throw. I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels like counterintuitive. Then again, this is made by a British company and they drive on the wrong side of the road, so go figure. No Pants. Hey, No Pants. Thank you once again for your service, buddy, but also thank you for your support. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So yeah, this is the reward you get for dragging this crap all over the place, is you get to throw explosions around. Chew. Ooh, off the rim. I am into a little bit of rimming from time to time. With the sports reference. Here, let's try to get let's try to see if I can get a little further here. Hold on. Okay, got the angle of the dangle. Right about, what would you say, chat? Right about shmya. And oh, not even close. Not even close. Here, come here. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, Dunkaroos, Toxic Edition. Bro, having his own slurm farm. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Oh, crap. These things can't explode on their own, by the way. All right, here we go. Slurp. You're right, yeah, slurm. Yeah, that's great, Ryan. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. He's, yeah, I'm getting overconfident. My overconfidence will be my downfall. All right. What does they say? Yeah, it's a sinister killer. Oh. All right, so I have the last one here.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Oh, the ring, yeah, just like this. Nope. I was like going around the ring there for a second. Okay, well there we go. I think that was pretty good work actually. Yeah, Kobe ain't got nothing on me. Well, not these days, anyways. God, jeez. Chat, please delete the last 10 seconds of the stream, please. God. Yeah, alright, well, anyways, moving right along, let's go ahead and see what kind of rewards we got from this guy right here. How do I become a, how do I delete myself as a streamer there? Alright, well, here, this, click on road trip number 2. Hey, I got the Cyclops scope plans. I'll be scoping out a new streaming career. Alright. So let's do this. Okay, so I need magnetized ferrite, a microprocessor, and hermetic seals.
Right, but it's fun.
Yeah. All right. So she's actually mage. No. All right. Let's see. The Cyclops scope, an enhancement to the exocraft's navigational capabilities, attaching to the driver's visor display. Analyzes surroundings and projects detailed data over the environment, identifying points of interest and generating valuable data we use to study flora, fauna, and Twitch chat. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, this is where I got stuck. Ah, okay. The Cyclops scope. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, so phase 2. Looks like we're done to phase 2 officially. Ooh, the camouflage finish. Nice. Oh yeah, remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, I guess that's a Tangia alert, right? I don't know. I'll have to make a note to unlock that one on Tangia. So, oh, Drothar, I'm sorry, buddy. To prevent spammers from just spamming chat into oblivion, you do have to be a sub or a mod to post links without asking. Otherwise, you can just ask, and I can give you permission. Especially when it's apparently somebody trying to show my evidence of a crime to the rest of the world. All right. Okay. Now, chat, I have a question for you. Do I go back and get all the loot that was at the second checkpoint? Because there was a lot of loot. Hey, I have a Twitch clip for you. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, Meat Shield reposted it. There you go. Yeah, or feet pics. Yeah, an arrangement can be made, chat, for permission. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to everyone watching over on the YouTube side. By the way, just a quick plug. I do multi-stream. Sorry, I just a little pluggy plug here. I do multi-stream to YouTube, and I am. Oh my God! I'm only 7 followers away. Just 7 followers away from having 1,000 subscribers. They're not subscribers, like followers. I'm sure YouTube really regrets saying subscribers. Because now it's like if you want to subscribe to a channel, you know, to support them financially, you have to join the channel. It's bad terminology. But anyways, I'm only 7 followers away, and if I do get to 1,000 followers, I can reapply to become a YouTube partner again. So we have about almost 1,300 people tuned in. So type in !YouTube if you'd like to throw me a follow over on YouTube. I multi-stream to YouTube and stuff. So yeah, feel free to do so if you'd like to maybe make my dreams come true. So I used to be a YouTube partner because they used to have a system where if you were a Twitch partner, you could automatically become a YouTube partner. And then, you know, I used to upload videos from time to time, but I never live streamed there. So I started live streaming there, but they had revised the terms of their partnership program to where, you know, if you don't do enough, they rescind your partnership. So I'm trying to reapply for it. We're only 7 followers away. Oh yeah, it's just exclamation point YouTube in chat, and that will go right to my channel. Here, I'll spam it to make this nice and easy. I don't have a lot of actual videos there. I mostly just live stream there. But yeah, I do a little bit of YouTube content on the side. I do some car... I have a car YouTube channel, but don't worry about that. That's only if you're like a car nerd like I am. But yeah, just some car videos. I like to do racing and car show stuff. But yeah, on my primary channel, it would be nice if I could be a YouTube partner again. Let's see. Oh, did it really hit? Hold on. What's this? What is this? Did it just click over? Oh my God! Look at that! Yeah! Woo! All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Hey, why don't we do this to celebrate? Let's go ahead and give away a copy of No Man's Sky away. Yeah. How's that sound? Yeah, I appreciate that because I'm not kidding. I can now literally apply to become a YouTube partner again. So, thank you. Yeah, that's exceptionally kind of everybody. Can I unsubscribe now? Sure, yes. So, yeah. All right, well, let's do this. To say thank you, let's go ahead and give away a copy of No Man's Sky. This will be open to everybody. The way my bot works, though, is you have to be a follower. That's just it, though. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. So, let's see. I don't know. Do I have a trucker command on this channel? Do I know my own channel? No. Okay. So yeah. Well, that'll likely be our keyword. This will be for a copy of No Man's Sky. If you win this giveaway and you already have No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky for Steam, then I can gift it to a buddy. Maybe you can bring a friend in, you know, a loved one, a pet. And then if you don't want to gift it, then I'll give you an Amazon gift card of equivalent value. So how's that sound? Okay. All right, let's do this now. All right, we'll do the giveaway a little less than, say, like 50, 60 minutes from now. And yeah, thank you so much. That's really, really cool. Actually, I was hoping I'd be able to become a YouTube partner again. Now, they have to approve me, but I don't show my dingus too many times on stream. So hopefully they'll approve me for a YouTube partnership. Yeah, type an exclamation point trucker. Let me go. Not too many times anyways. Let's do this. I'll put the keyword on the screen, up right about there, so that way people can enter. Let's see. Exclamation point trucker, because we're doing some space trucking. I also have a rad trucker emote. Alright, so there it is on the... Oh, is it? Okay, it's kind of hard to see on this background, but well, let's get back in the game. So yeah, it's just exclamation point trucker to enter. Again, you do have to be a follower. You actually don't have to be a follower on YouTube. You have to be a follower on Twitch, because my bot only sees entries if someone is following. But otherwise, yeah, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of everybody. I'm literally going to send in an application after the stream today. I've been a Twitch partner for almost 11 years, but yeah, I lost my YouTube partnership because I wasn't really doing a lot of YouTube stuff. But now I will, so thank you for that. I started multi-streaming to YouTube a year ago, and yeah, you know, there's a few people tuned in. There's about a dozen people tuned in over on YouTube, so thank you. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alright, so I'm going to go back to that waste heap. I'm going to get all the other waste, because that stuff is probably worth, I don't know, like 300 nanites. Not the most, but there's probably a requirement to farm a lot of nanites, or, you know, salvage a lot of nanites. Remember that Kenna game you played last year? There's a new Kenna game on its way? Really? Or Kena? Yeah, it was called Kena Bridge of Spirits, I think? Yeah. That game was pretty good. I remember some of the control scheme stuff. I wasn't really happy with it, but I did beat that game live on stream. Plus, they sent me a goodie box, and I still have the plushie in my closet, just right over there. Thanks, Captain. I have it started now. I had to reconnect everything for some reason. Glad I could help you, buddy. I worked as a basically like a sysadmin, help desk guy, ticket dude, all sorts of stuff. Still helping people troubleshoot to this day. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for 11 years now, and I've been streaming full time for 6 years. And for those of you who don't know me, I used to work in military IT. Worked for the military and the government, but mostly the military. And yeah, you know, just I did that for a long time. I'm 21 years old. You can tell by the streaks of gray in my beard that I'm definitely 21. But, yeah. I don't know. My whole thing is that I like helping people. I also like smashing into space trees, apparently. Alright. Oh man, crap, that's right. I was gonna check out the camouflage thing. Looks like I've got a little bit more boost now, so that's nice. Yeah, you see that? Used to be it was just like a bliff. Now I've got a little bit more boost. Otis Law says, I was going to guess 21. Yeah, that would have been a good guess. Yeah, would have been right on the money. Yeah, I was like the Doogie Howser of federal IT. I wish. Actually, I met a guy that was genuinely like that. He was a young guy. He was a little bit younger than me. You know, he's about 21. He actually, dude, he was nuts, man. He was very, very, very socially awkward, but man, did he know systems just like front to back. I had rudimentary PowerShell skills and other stuff, and you know I worked in Active Directory a lot, but man, that's all he did is he would go home and just run his own simulated networks and all that stuff, and just yeah, he was a command console champ. Oh, I got you, Scarlet. Yeah, I did play through that game. Shathiel says, be honest, Cap, you're 22 now. Well, don't tell everybody. I want people to keep thinking I'm 21. I'm like 21 with a few extra years of experience. Hallo, Kiri. Was machst du heute? Was machst du jetzt? Mehr NoMan'sSky spielen? Yeah, big rig. Yeah, exactly. It's got nitrous. I had a Corvette once and I straight piped it, but I've never messed around with nitrous stuff before. Doing the thing here in a bit? Okay, I gotcha. Thanks again for help. Even though the accounts were connected, it did show as connected. It shows, it shows today's drops and the ones from old drops. Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. I've not had to do that a lot of times, but I have had to reconnect my accounts before. Yeah, Forever 21. Although the Forever 21 store actually, I think they filed for bankruptcy last year. So. Yeah. That's how I feel every time I get a little older. I get it like an older version of 21. Did the mod show up? I did check, Curie. Sadly, none of the pulse line removal mods have been updated for this build. Nitrous is fun and dangerous, which makes it more fun. I saw this like twin turbo truck that had, I think they had nitrous and it blew up. So, yeah. That's weird, Colorado. Have you checked in-game to see if your drops are in-game finally? Ooh. Alrighty, here we go. I got lots of junk, or I'm about to have a lot of junk in the trunk. Here we go. What's nice is I want to fill up at night. If I fill up at night, then we can travel during the day, and it's a lot nicer traveling during the day. So that's something to consider too. There are server issues on East Coast right now, so assume that there's just stuff caught in the tubes. Yeah, like, I don't know, too many used Twinkies. Yeah. Vuid, hey, I'm Vuid over on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. Yeah, like I said, that's actually really cool, man. I've been hoping to reapply for quite some time now. And again, I don't know if that's considered like cross-platform nepotism, but I was originally a YouTube partner because I was a Twitch partner. They had kind of like a handshake agreement where if you're a partner on one platform, you could get partnership on the other platform. They don't do that anymore. This was way back when, like back in 2014, 2015. I'm old. I've been streaming since 2014. Now I don't know how to do anything else. Okay. you think these tires pay out better? Because they kind of take up a lot of space. I don't know, chat. What do you think? These are those airless tires. They actually exist in real life. Yeah, they use this like a lattice work of dutes instead of pressurized air to cushion it. The reason why these haven't been more widely adopted is because they're very noisy. You can go look up videos, look up airless tires on YouTube, and you can see people driving around. But you'd think it's like, well, wouldn't you want that? You know, just don't have to worry about your tires ever going flat. It's like, yeah, but they're like, they're very noisy, unfortunately. I am rooting for you, not in you. Yeah, Bella Curie. Yeah, a bunch of people followed earlier. Oh, Troy, David, Joe, Scarly, and Brandon, thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Again, it tickles my pickle, something fierce, to know that people are very kind and willing to support. Hopefully these tires are worth a lot, because, yeah, they take up a lot of room. Maybe I could... Man, it's not bad. Yeah, if you just want to, like, space truck and chill, you know, you can just get some nanites. Or how are we looking? Oh, I still got plenty of room. Here we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal erection falling. Alright, let's fix that.
Technology recharge.
Terminal gifted me a bunch of batteries, so thank you, Terminal, for that. Oh, bro, you got to stand on top of your car. It makes that process a lot faster. You know, I was trying to do that. I kept falling off. Alright, here, let me reposition the truck. I'll try that again. I did do that once, but I kept falling off for some reason. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's daytime. I kind of want to drive during the day. Alright, here we go. It's kind of like a sci-fi dump truck. Alright, chat, what do you think? You think that's... Yeah, see, there's like weird collision issues. I mean, not issues, just... someone stopped to say hello? I don't know, how much... I kind of feel like... I mean, it's not bad. Let's see. Aren't they also heavy? Well, it's a gravity gun, so despite the laws of physics, you can carry something that weighs 15 tons with a gun, you know? I guess it creates like a gravity not well, like a gravity cone underneath it that you just can't see. Alright, this is going to be a very bad idea, but I'm going to keep filling this thing up. All this stuff has to go in the incinerator. So we can get rid of this guy. I don't need this anymore. Yoink. Oops, wrong button. Damn it! I don't know, chat. You think this thing is too full? I feel like this is a bad idea. Hold on, let's see. Crap. I don't know my own strength. Okay, there's no way I'm not spilling all of this at some point. Apparently air pressure is still better for suspension. Yeah, I mean, air is very cushiony. You know, air compresses. So, absorb more impact without feeling it. Okay, there's no way this stuff is gonna make it. Well, let's make it jam it. There we go. Oh, we've got 3 more pieces. Just throw that over there. What else is there? One last piece. Sorry, I'm very jiggly. Again, the camera is so close. I wish the camera would be a little further away from you. There is that. Oops. So we can stash stuff on the other side now. Alright, let's take a look at this haul. Alright, chat. Now placing bets on how much of this is actually going to make it back to the base. Okay, see, now, again, if we had some digital tie-down straps, that would be something. Do you mind a warning about a Colossus part being a bit buggy? Oh, Otis Law, please. Yeah, we're I mean, spoilers. I try to avoid spoilers, but we're backseat friendly here. You can jump the craft. Oh yeah, kind of get it to settle a little bit, right? All right, here we go. All right, so there, yeah, there we go. Yeah, get those. Actually, you know, they're in there pretty good, pretty well, I should say. Yeah, dude, I would love to see somebody try to do this in VR. Maybe we can convince Hankin to do it. Actually, I don't know if Hankin's gonna be covering Twitch drops. Let's see. There we go. Just had to get rid of that guy. Okay, so we've got everything. This is probably gonna be worth about 20 nanites, which is great. No, I don't know how much it's gonna be worth, but oh my goodness. All right, here we go, chat. Can it be done? I'm off to a terrible start already. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of settling a little bit. This is fantastic. I love this. Yeah, dump truck simulator. No, all right, crap. We lost a piece already. Yeah, like I said, this is probably too much for one truck, but yeah, that tire's about to fall out. Yeah, backseat and backdoor friendly, right? Okay, or maybe that big tire will keep the rest of the stuff in. Okay, we have to go that way. Oh crap! All right, so okay, chat. Should I maybe just not worry about stuff falling out? Otherwise, this is gonna take forever. Here we go. Can we bet on this? Yeah, one of the mods could set up some channel points betting. The thing, though, is this stuff can't explode. The hazardous material stuff can explode, but this stuff can't. At least, not that I'm aware of. On the road again. All in junk across the planet surface. Hoping I don't get run over myself. As an anti-grav gun, sure, but a grab system to hold the objects down is too much. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like, hey, why does it work one way but not the other way? Okay, let's take a look at the terrain. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing. So, okay. I do know that you kind of don't want to travel, ooh, wow, look at that, look at that. That is what's called a crevasse. We're not going to drive into that, because then that would be terrible. Alright, nice and gentle now. Got the tank tracks in the back. Mother trucker. Language! Exactly. Hey, been having issues completing the one charting quest and was wondering if anyone knew for a fix for it. I haven't gotten there yet, but somebody said you can claim all your discoveries on the Claim Discoveries menu. You know, if you go to, what is it? Oh, hold on, hit the brakes. Discoveries, and then, what is it? Under Flora? No, maybe it's under Fauna. Fauna, yeah, complete to receive nanites. Is that, I'm not sure if that's part of it. Is this actually a new exocraft or a rework of the Colossus? It's a rework. Gluek. Schwichtel. Yeah. Do we have our trucker music back? Yeah, let me turn down the in-game music. Give this a shot again. The thing is, I need to download all those tracks and make a playlist. I'll do that for tomorrow's stream. Alright, apply. Remember, chat, don't get high off your own apply. Stupid joke. Ah, crap! Alright, that's good, but it's very loud. Yeah, I need to, I need to download all these, because they don't have a player. It's all like I have to play literally each one at a time. But not the end of the world. I just have to do this. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, time to get her done here. Yeah, you know, like I said, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Hauling crap across the surface of an alien world. And getting to know the locals, even though they try to bite you right on your nether bits. Oh. This kind of reminds me of Hard Space Shipbreaker, but it's like No Man's Sky edition. Okay, we're gonna head down there to that there valley to stabilize this rig a little bit. And don't want to get jostled too much, otherwise I start losing parts. I lose parts, I lose profit. That ain't happening today, folks. Yeah, We get this haul back successfully. I'm gonna hit me up some lot lizards like you wouldn't believe. Some of them even got teeth. I tell you what, that is a fine day when you meet one of them fair ladies. Some of them got teeth, some of them got tentacles. Either way, you're in for a good time. Ain't too painful on the wallet either. A few creds and you are good to go. Why does it sound like I've done that before in real life? Space hookers, you know? Alright, here we go, Chad. Yeah. That ain't too hard. Ain't too soft neither, if you catch my meaning. Yeah. Man, I need to probably get back into the game this weekend. You could. Yeah, get yourself a dump truck, earn some creds, and buy a space beer when you're all said and done. Any hitchhikers? Not yet. Oh. Hit the rough patch. A rough patch is rough on the wallet because I make less income. Alright, here we go. Pull up. Okay, got them Gravitino balls. As long as you don't pick them up, you won't get into no trouble no-how. Alright, hold on. Had to put it in low gear here. Ooh. Yeah, it's like that Paul Wall song, Sitting Sideways. Boys in a Daze. Alright, here we go. Ooh, nice and slow. There we go. Alright, you know, so far, I actually think we're doing not half bad. Hopefully I don't, Thank you for that. Okay, hold on, let's do this. This one's called Truck Stop Coffee by the Score Wizards. Nice cup of joe, keep you primed and ready to go. Alright, there it is. Got my balls in check, I got my cargo locked in. Well, not very locked in, it seems to be a little bit loosey-goosey in my rear region.
That's the thing. What are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Yeah, 10-4, good buddy. It's time for Lobster Fest. I'll see you at the Wawa truck stop. And then afterwards, we're going to Buc-ee's for Beef Jerky Fest. These big old critters, they get in your way, but they don't mean no harm. All they do is they beat up your cargo a bit. A little later, I tend to beat up my liver a little bit. Did you ever play Star Trekker briefly? I did play a little bit of Star Trekker. Okay, this is a little bit of a sketchy part here. I gotta be careful. Now, you might see I'm not using my boost or my jump at all. I don't want this cargo to fall out. Testing the limits of my trucking capabilities. Let's see, where are we headed? Alright, northbound. Northbound on I-75. Lucy Goosey also plays Fallout 76. Oh, okay, very good. Oh, wait. That's a whole heap of trouble right there. Let's take that a little more careful like. There we go. Oh. My load is shifting. Yeah, I don't want to fling a load. At least not live on camera, you know. Alright, here we go. Come on, jump plus boost the crests. Yeah, then play cleanup on Isle Space Truck. Here, I'll jump a little bit. Boing. There we go. Make sure everything's nice and settled. All I need now is a mouthful of dip and some aviator glasses. Again, I do have a rad trucker emo from when I was doing American Truck Simulator. Actually, I literally shaved my mustache into a trucker stash. Oh, look at that thing fling! Oh, it's trying to escape. Look at it. Oh, it's trying to get out. Oh, is it gonna make it? It's trying to escape, chat.
It's adjustable.
Hold on, chat, here we go.
Where you coming out?
I'm sorry. Can't just mess around with my seat here. Yeah, I got a hat with a fish hook on it. Yeah. Okay. Big Al, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, 10-4, good buddy. We're rocking and a rolling. This truck is rocking. Don't come a knocking, because I'm selling scrap for nanites. Boobies. Yeah, boobies, boobies, boobies. Okay, chat. I'm actually doing not half bad. It's almost like I've done this my whole space life. But I do got a one big piece of scrap that's trying to escape there. You see that? Yeah, see that big guy right up there? He's trying to get away from me. Yep, that guy's getting... That there's fixing to fall out at the next big jump. Here we go. All right, full speed ahead. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm getting all the gas she's got. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, do a little... Ooh, I'm even boosting a little bit. Alright, as soon as we crest this, this here mountain, this hill, we should be right about there. Let's see. Just wondering we would have been there by now. Doing. Let's see, I guess maybe one more hill, okay. Oh, got a bit more scrap here. But I'm not gonna pick up any more. I'm at my capacity. Is that my ship? Wait a minute, is that my ship? Hold on. Yeah, starship out of range. I guess that's not my ship, but is it? Hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, did we just randomly stumble across my ship? Oh, Bad Orange Bunny Finger. It is my ship. Firewolf, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you for your patronage. Appreciate the support. By the way, we are giving away a copy of No Man's Sky right now, plus we'll give away a second copy if we hit our sub goal for today. So, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it is my ship. But someone said that even if you find your ship and get into it, you can't fix it. The expedition prevents you from fixing it. I know, I imagine we could just get out of here. And why in the world would I want to do something like that when I got a big rig that I can drive all night long? Yeah, but type in exclamation point trucker. So as you can see right on the top of the screen right there, it's kind of hard to see on mobile, but yeah, type in exclamation point trucker. That'll get you where you're going. This time and every time thereafter. Yeah, we're giving away a copy of No Man's Sky right now. And if you already have the game, I can hook you up with an Amazon gift card instead. You can't even buy a ship if you drive the 1 hour to the market. Yeah, that's what I've been hoping to find is a market at some point. Oh, there's a little one of those sad little ship PC experiment. General Joel as well. 10 hook. Yeah. Someone mentioned that they've seen players flying around. Could just be that, you know, when you're in the expedition, if you, I guess at the end of the expedition, you are able to unlock your ship, then might be just people flying around, you know? Woohoo, I got all of today's drops. Will be on tomorrow? I will, Freak Show. I'll be on for all 5 days of Twitch drops and probably then some. But yeah, I've been streaming No Man's Sky Twitch drops for just about all of them. So I'd like to think I'm a very reliable person to yell at, but also a very reliable person for Twitch drops. Okay, there it is, chat. We've done it, and I didn't lose a single piece of loot. Yeah, like I said, oh ye of little faith. Trucker Richard is infallible until I am. Give you a market rocket for one of the rewards. I did market the market with a save beacon. Wait, mark the market. Okay. Oh yeah. No! Oh, chat, damn it. Chat, I jinxed myself. I dropped 2 pieces. I literally dropped 2 pieces just now, but that's okay. I don't know, chat, does that count? Did I screw this up for myself? General Joel, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub? What in the heck? You gifted, dude, you gifted 5 tier 2 subs and then 1 tier 3 sub. Holy crap. Thanks. I just don't notice that. There we go. Look, it's I actually, Chad, I didn't screw up. I meant to park here, and you can't argue otherwise. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub, please do thank your sub gifter. Appreciate people activating the hype train as well. All right, we must feed the beast. There we go. Gulp. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's a bit hot. Are these freebies? Bing Man also gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Bing Man. I feel like I'm gonna owe Bing Man some like ankle picks at some point. Feet picks, toe picks, ankle picks. Yeah, well thank you everybody. That's awesome. How much time we have left on the current giveaway? We've got 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes left on the current giveaway. So stick around, yeah, and someone is going to get a free copy of No Man's Sky. And yeah, I mean, we're only 6 subs away from our sub goal, so we could end up starting another giveaway right after this one. And Reaganation just did it! Yeah!
Nice.
Reaganation for that, we have officially hit our sub goal, so yeah, we'll do 2 giveaways back to back. Uh-oh. Hostile attack vector. Oh, crap. Crap wagons. Okay.
I am the ultimate badass.
Alrighty, so let's do this. We'll reset the sub goal. Let's see. No. Oh, hold on. No Man's Sky, Silky Sky giveaway. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we will keep doing this as long as everyone will, I don't put up with me, but, yeah, so there we go. So, oh, whoops, I gotta reset that. Didn't take for some reason. Let's do this. Oh, there it goes. I see what I missed. Roger. Okay, so yeah, we'll do, 30 minutes, we'll do a copy of No Man's Sky, and then we'll start up a new giveaway after that. So we've got a couple of giveaways lined up. But yeah, thank you everyone for for your support. It's very fun being a space trucker and having people, I don't know, space truck with me. Giving a space truck. Let's see here. Give. Alright, there it is. Right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I gotta see if there's some No Man's Sky 10G alerts. I forgot to do that last night.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, it said there were, hold on, let's just, hold on, we're gonna... Would be cool. What would be cool is if I could back. Hey, you think I could back this thing directly into? Here, chat. Should we? Chat. Let's try something. I hope this doesn't suck. Okay, we're gonna try to back this thing directly into the incinerator and see if I can dump this stuff directly into the incinerator. Hey, look if this works. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, so I'm just trying to back up as straight as I can. Okay, alright, cool. So there it is. Oh, okay, alright, it's derping. It's derping. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. So let's see if we can just pour. This might work. I might just ruin everything. Let's see if I can pour all the loot directly into this. Okay. If this works, it'll be awesome. There we go. It didn't work at all. Okay, I guess the angle's too weird. Alright, dump materials. Alright, let's try again. Hold on. Oh, hey, it did kind of work. Okay, I just got to work on my angle a little bit. Alright, here we go. Oh, oops, hold on. It needs to, like, eject. Hold on. Damn it. I need a bunny hop. Hold on. Wait, maybe if I have the back down... And then if I get inside and like bunny hop this thing, hold on. Let's see. Here, how about this? Get out of there. Get. Gonna pop there. Nothing. There. Okay, it doesn't work. All right, it was worth a shot though. Worked perfectly. Yeah, I got like 1 out of 80. Let's see. There is that. Okay.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What the heck? What? Wait, where am I? No, no! Chad, I'm inside! I fell inside the machine! No, what? Hey, wait a minute. No, I've got all my loot is right there. No, Chad, I'm stuck. What happened? What happened? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, check this out. All right, I'm stuck inside, but I should be able to get to my truck from here. Woo! All right. That was a bit scary. No, I'm stuck inside again. That's why these things always happen to me. All right, here we go. Let me get back inside and move a little further away. There we go. Okay, great. I should have been a QA tester for video games. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get recycled. Here we go. Here, I'll throw myself in here. Hold on. Ah! Phew. Yeah, I gotta work on my tan, apparently. Alright, let's do this. Yoink. Alright, let's see. I think that was a pretty successful run, to be honest. Let's see how much these are worth. Not bad, like 30 nanites. To be fair, Chad, that was a very successful run until I almost like incinerated myself. Ah, propelled 64 magnetic waste objects. There we go. Well, let's see how far away I can get. Core unit, thank you for gifting a sub to Goose505. Ah, crap. Alrighty. Whew. Anyone here work with incinerators at all? Gosh, that's, or like do iron work. I had a buddy who was an iron worker, iron and steel worker for a long time. It's like, yeah, you're basically roasting all day. I think there's some more loot over here. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels bullied by this game sometimes. Yes. Alright, man, I'm making out like a bandit here. Crap. Alright, swish. Okay, so yeah, so to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Yeah, you can do a quick scan, just a little. See all that loot right there? There, there's a big ass tire. Alright, there we go. Whew. It's a bit hot here. It's like what the aftermath of Taco Bell volcano sauce looks like. I was waiting for this to recharge. This update hit my tism in all the right ways. Love it so much. Yeah, you know, kind of a... Wait, what? Hold on, Tsunami. Sure, yeah, I think I know what you mean. McCabe Hannah says, I worked security at an iron foundry and saw someone who messed up. Only thing that was still there was his boots. That's a bit unfortunate. Isn't it only 2 days of drops? No, Ed, it is 5 days of drops. Let's go take a preview. Let's take a poo-poo. No, let's go back here. There are 5 days of Twitch drops total. Day 1 is a nice little decorative flag with some fireworks, some decorative shrubbery, a spawning cow. There's a multi-tool. This is an A-class multi-tool and an A-class orange shuttle. Or I'm sorry, not shuttle, hauler. It's a hauler class. But yeah, there are 5 days. This is a preview of day number 2. Another multi-tool, ships, decorative items, fireworks. You can get the Crimson Freighter Trail if you don't have those. You can get a duck, rabbit, bird, poop thing. An Explorer. That one actually looks like it might not be too bad. Day 4, more goodies. You can get a tent to go camping in. The Outlaw Cape if you didn't do the Outlaw quest chain. That's a flying air conditioner. A little itty-bitty thing. And then, yeah, just some decorative stuff. The Pyrotechnic Jetpack Trails, Bio-Warden Companion, and the DX-7 Ibail. That's a fighter, A-class fighter. So, yeah, 5 days of drops. I will be streaming all 5 days of drops for at least 8 hours a day. Probably more or less, probably. So, wait, 5? Yes, yes. Tsunami and Ed, welcome to the wonderful world of Twitch drops. It's always 5 days for NoMan'sSky Twitch drops. Shrubbery, yeah. You can always type in !drops to go look at those again yourself. In the future, you can go to twitch.nomansky.com and just to see either if they're doing a current drops campaign, I mean, if you want to check. But you can also go all the way down to the bottom here. And if they still have it, there should be a link. Yeah, view previous drops. So yeah, they have lots and lots of previous drops. I guess that's for the previous one. Yeah, drops 1. Drops 1. In the first drop session, they actually used to give you S tier ships. They would start off with, I think, A tier, and then the final ship would be an S tier ship. They don't do that anymore, sadly. But a lot of the stuff that you get from here is stuff that would normally be bought for the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion vendor. But yeah, A-class fighter. Yeah, this was the first round of Twitch drops. Okay, so the robotic companion. I was about to say, I think I have that guy already. I still have this A-class hauler. I'm pretty sure I still have this A-class hauler to this day. And then day 5 was A-class shuttle. The one I thought there was, because I know they had expeditions, but I'm pretty sure there was they did Twitch drops where they actually did give you a S-class. Was it the second round of Twitch drops? Drops 2? Am I misremembering? Because I could have sworn, I know they had S tier for expeditions, but I thought at one point for Twitch drops, you would, like the first set were all A class, and then the last one was S class. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe they mislabeled it. Yeah, silver A class fighter. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. But I could have sworn that the first round of drops, they did have one S tier. I don't think any of the Twitch drop ships was ever S-class. Am I Mandela affecting myself? Yeah, because the first expedition gave you the Golden Vector, which was S-class. Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, either way, free ships are free ships. So previously, they've given away 50 free ships, and I've collected all of them. I mean, I didn't keep them all, but I did collect them. So you can get up to 5 new ships this time around for free just by watching Twitch. You can even, if you have to go do stuff, you can just leave a browser window open, right-click on Twitch, and then hit mute site, and that mutes it at the tab level and not at the player level. What you don't want to do is, see how this is muted right now? You don't want to do that, because if you mute it, Twitch won't count you as a viewer, and then your progress for collecting drops will stop. So if you do want to mute the stream, mute it at the tab level, not the player level. I'm sorry, Twitch, if I'm not supposed to tell people that, but I want people to get their drops. So
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So I could have sworn the first round of Twitch drops, the very last one was an S-class, but maybe I'm misremembering. Big Al says, nah, there were some S-class. That's what I thought. I thought that was the big change, too, was like after the first round of Twitch drops, or maybe the first 2, they stopped giving people S-class ships. Then again, we just went to the history, and it says it was A-class, though. Gray says, I mute it all day while I'm at work and get it. Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah. Nice tip, you're hilarious. Oh, Thurgard, sure, thank you, buddy. Sorry, a little silly at times. Alright, well, sweet, merciful crap. Indiana Josie says, sorry, I'm going to keep listening. And I'm just trying to give you guys options. Like, if, say, like, I don't know, if you have somebody, a significant other coming over, and I'm sitting here like, NoMan'sSky, and I'm kind of like a sexy mood killer, you know? Just in general, you know? It's like, yeah, you kind of don't want to listen to my dreck as you're trying to hook up. Unless you do, and then, hold on, chat, wait a minute. Yeah, give me a sec, and then...
Oh, baby. Oh, you look so good in that helmet. Oh, those tank tracks are something else. Oh, boy. Are you ready for some space nookie? Yeah. Harder, faster, stronger, better. Oh, my goodness. I'm wearing a cape and nothing else. Oh, gosh, here it comes. I'm about to gravity gun. Oh, I feel good now. Whee!
I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely a mood killer. You know? I'm sorry, I swear I never gravity gunned that quickly. All right, here we go. Code. I'm sorry, Code. I ruined everything. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get back on track here. Oh, I've already completed a phase 4 reward. Oh yeah, drops. Yeah, I gotta get those. Drop. That's right. You gotta focus on getting those drops. Salvage scrap ×3, recovered item ×3. Okay, it's not the end of the world. This is why I listen on headphones and not speakers. Yeah, somebody who's playing this at work right now is getting written up by HR as we speak. Bipolar Bishop says, not my weirdest, Fap. I can make it work. Someone is going to clip that and save it for their personal collection. Yeah. It does gray? Okay. Previously, it was noted that, yeah, you wouldn't count as a viewer anymore if it was muted at the player level. Hmm. Yeah, a little penicillin will clear that up. Okay, let's do the following. Okay, we're on phase 2. We completed phase 2. We are now on to phase 3. I'm not phased by this at all. Install a Gyclops scope. Okay. Okay, valuable data. Technology slot. It's the thing I love. It's slots.
Technology installed.
Okay, I need 2 microprocessors, 2 hermetic seals. Those are easy to make. Magnetized ferrite is also easy to make, but I need to go get some more ferrite. So I need 23 more magnetized ferrites. Let's go into my backpack garbage disposal. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. So I should have some regular cobalt. I gotta crack open those geodes as well. Alright, pure ferrite. Ah, crap. Okay, so we need a bit more. Actually, let's do this. Sorry, I'm at the, trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing part of the stream. Let's see, let's sort all this stuff. There we go. We got lots of goodies. Okay, so hermetic seals. Let's see. How many of those do I need again? Just 1. Okay, that's easy. Honk. Okay, now magnetized ferrite. That's not difficult either. Either. Alright, so that's mordite. Should have some poop in here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I'm sorry, Photon. Yeah, because of spammers, I had to make it where subscribers and mods could post links. Otherwise, you just have to ask permission to post a link. So there you go, Photon. I got you covered, buddy. For 60 seconds, you can post links in the channel. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, there it is. There it is. Okay. I wish we could make this Colossus jump further, though. Yeah, you know, like some of the other vehicles have a little bit of a, kind of almost like a blast range, if you will. Gamer Mech says, No Man's Sky is fun in VR. Have you tried this update, the trucker update in VR? Okay, what do I need to make a microprocessor? Oh, wait a minute. So, how am I supposed to make a microprocessor if I don't have the recipe for it? Magnetized ferrite. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Let's see, that's blocked. Meat shield way ahead of you. So, we need space travel when I'm a toxic waste trucker settlement to settlement. Yeah, Tsunami. Alright, there is that. We put that there. That goes back in the backpack, and we'll have some magnetized ferrite here in about 11 seconds. I've been gone for some time in No Man's Sky. Remnant good to come back? Yeah, Dennis, I think so. Big thing is you could do trucking, hauling. There's a gravity gun that they added to the game that you can build. There's a new expedition, so if you like doing expeditions to get, you know, fun unlocks and goodies and things, it's kind of a preset quest chain to go on, and yeah, it's a good time to come back. Let's see. Okay. That's the wrong button. Okay, so I've got the magnetized ferrite, so... So, you can make microprocessors, but I didn't get the recipe for it, so... Oh, there it is, never mind, I'm blind. Okay, carbon nanotubes. So how many microprocessors do I need? I think I need 2. So let's make, one of these. Make another one of these. Alright, sorry, I'm blind. Couldn't see it there for a second. Okay, so we need 2 of those, and 1 more. Aha! There we are, chat. Cyberscope installed. Or Cyclops scope installed. There it is. Man, I make it look easy. Are you easy? Alright, let's see. As much as I love cakes, I feel like I'm gonna go into diabetic shock with my current inventory, so... Ooh, buzzing plating, salvage scrap. Sweet. That's all stuff. So this stuff you can find a market to sell it to. Let's dismantle that. Got some cadmium. Dismantle this. That's gonna give me, I think it was more ferrite. But stuff that you don't use at the end of the expedition, if you start an expedition on your main save, it'll all get converted into credits and nanites anyway. So you don't really have to worry about selling stuff if you don't want to. Eventually, you'll just get credited for it at the end of the adventure. Sounds so good, actually. How long is the expedition running? 6 weeks. You've got a month and a half to beat this, so yeah, plenty of time. Of course, I said that about Expedition 5. I was like, Expedition 5 is out, I'll get to it. And then it was like 2 weeks left, it's like, I'll get to it. And there's 3 days left, and I was like, I'll get to it. And then it was over, I was like, crap. So, just gotta make sure you get to it while you can still get to it. Ooh, a Sentinel boundary map. Those are fun. I might take that back to the main save. Right, it's very nice that they unlocked all of the storage on the Colossus right from the get-go. To get microprocessor, you need to install something to dismantle it. Well, I was blind. I thought I didn't have the recipe for it, but I did have the recipe for it. It's actually really easy. Chromatic metal and carbon nanotubes. You can find plenty of that stuff. Well, you can find plenty of emerald, which converts to chromatic metal, and then carbon makes carbon nanotubes, so... Don't forget, you can dump off your inventory and spaceship. Still, if you can find it, that's true. That is true. I did actually find my spaceship, but it's out of range, and it doesn't have a lot of storage space. But, you're right, that is a backup option. Okay. Alright, well, let's move on out. Yeah, Sentinel boundary map. That helps you find the Sentinel boundary dude, and then you can beat up the Sentinels if you want. Okay. Alright, let's see. Equip an exocraft with a Cyclops scope. Cyclops scope. Oh, I was about to say, didn't I just do that? There it goes. Now it finally activated. Okay, I thought that was weird. All right, here we go. Powerful scanning system upgrade ×3 and repair kits. Okay, cool. So cool. All right, let's see. I don't know. Should I put this in my exocraft? I guess I could. Hold on. Oh no, I guess that's for my regular scanner. The multi-lizard. Yeah, I've got plenty of these scanner upgrades in my main playthrough, so let's do it. Let's go ahead and just use these bad boys. LARP, or we're going to be fully probing. Alright, my scanner potential is now 2107. Let's try shifting this one around. Still 2107, plus scanner range. Okay. Now, if I could, I'd like to supercharge my scanner, but, well, I only have one supercharge slot because this is a C-class multi-tool. You only get one. Hey, Stinky. Stinky says, hello, chat, mods, and best NoMan'sSky streamer ever. Apparently, Tangent's in the chat right now. Hello, Tangent. Alright. Let's see here. How long does it take to, Stick, that might be subject matter for a different channel. I appreciate you coming by, though. Joyful Jetboy says, how long does it take to complete the expedition approximately? It varies. I mean, I saw someone earlier that said they beat it in 6 hours. I saw another person that hadn't beat it after 11 hours. So it really is kind of, you know, kind of a go at your own pace. Some people, what they like to do is they like to beat it as quickly as possible just to unlock everything, and then play it a second time and kind of take their time with it, because you actually can replay expeditions, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe on like another save. I don't know, can you, I forget if you can do that on the same save a second time. I actually don't remember. But you can obviously do it if you have another save. So, well, either way. But yeah, I don't know, it's really, you go at your own pace. This is kind of a go at your own pace kind of game. Let's see. Where'd you get the scanner upgrades cap? Sorry, I had a little brain lock there. I just got this as a reward for, let's see, it was, motor optics was the reward for, I'm sorry, motor optics was what gave me the upgrade. So you could see powerful scanning system upgrade ×3 and repair kits ×3. I got that because I finished part 1 of phase 3. I saw a video of someone who did it in 4 hours. Yeah, you know, like I said, my whole thing is that for me, it's about the journey, not the destination. But also, I'm a Twitch streamer, you know, so I'm talking with people on chat. You know, I'm not wearing any pants right now. Not sure how that's related, but you know, it's just it's you go at your own pace. You know, like Adam Sandler, he had that song, you know, at a medium pace. It's at a medium pace. Yeah, I'm not wearing any pants right now. True story. Yeah. Can you do the expedition on main save or has to be new? It's your choice. So GamerMech, a while back, they finally gave us the ability to do expeditions from our main save or a pre-existing save. So that way you'd have to keep starting new saves. You can still start a new save if you want, but remember, there's no easy way to bring stuff from an alternate save over to your main save unless you start the expedition on your main save. It's up to you, though. Yeah, totally up to you. Hello Games has gone out of their way to make sure that people can play this game in many different ways. So yeah, you could speed run this. You could take 2 weeks to do it. I figure we might actually finish this today. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming drops for the next 5 days, so I'm not in a super huge rush. I mean, I don't want to sit here and twiddle my thumbs and just wait for drops to happen. But you know, just kind of hang out and do some doodly-doo. Yeah. Let's see. I forget, but can you play the expedition twice on one save? I forget if you could play this. Alright, scan a creature from an exocraft. Let's do it. Alrighty. Beep, beep. Ah, so is this where people get stuck? Where if they already scanned all the creatures, they can't scan them again because they've already scanned everything. Oh, yeah, is this where people are getting stuck? Okay. Oh, hey, Amars. Hey, Amars, welcome. Amars joined the group. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing some trucking and some scanning. I'm here for the big drops and the space road trucking. Yeah, exactly. Instead of ice road trucking, it's space road trucking. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let's do this. They need to make that horn louder. Yeah. Bub says, Sunday stream? Yes, this is one of the rare times that I actually do stream on Sundays, is because they do Twitch drops starting on Thursday. So, day 1 is Thursday, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday. So yeah, it's 5 days of Twitch drops, and yeah, it's one of the rare times I actually stream on Sundays. It's not that you know, it's like for religious connotations or anything. I don't know, I just take Sundays off. Yeah, sue me. No, I don't know. I just sometimes I stream on Saturdays, but yeah, I very rarely stream on Sundays because instead of streaming, I take a little, you know, I take a day off, and then we watch movies on Discord. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of people running around. Oh, wait a minute, what? What? That's interesting, because I have multiplayer disabled, but I'm seeing all the other players. Yeah, did anyone notice that? Since I've been playing, there haven't really been a lot of, wow, everybody's showing up now. Am I nuts, or did I just never notice that there were like 50 people here or something? Yeah. Throwback to how I found this channel, lurking for Twitch drops. Had to stay for all of the butt jokes, yes. Yeah, the weirdness. You're in a party with someone. Yeah, MRs, who's been a regular on the channel for a long time. But that's interesting. So, I wasn't able to see anybody, because I do have multiplayer turned off, but as soon as someone joined the party, now I can see other players. Even if they're not in the party. If you play with friends, multiplayer's on, no way to stop it. Oh, okay, that answers it, because yeah, it was a ghost town, and then Amars joined the party, and now I see a lot of players. And that's fine. Like I said, it was yesterday I just kind of wanted to start off playing solo, just to kind of get a feel of the whole trucking business. But, yeah, you know, I don't know, if we want to play as a party, that's fine. You were alone until you passed X stage. Yeah. Well, yeah, like Amars joined the party, which is fine. It might have been when I joined, it forced you into multiplayer. I guess so. Flexible Knot says, I would love a private mode with friends only. Yeah, they never offered private servers for this game. It's mod friendly, but it's not a private server friendly game. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, there is that. It's Jay. Yeah, I haven't played SC in a couple years. Yeah, I decided to hang up my SC hat and put on my Space Trucker hat instead. Or my No Man's Sky Space Trucker hat instead. Okay. Alright, so, well, I guess... Expedition. Scan a creature. Oh, okay, I just need to scan a second one. Alright, I got plenty of opportunities here. Little weird things. So that's where people are getting stuck. They're scanning... people have been scanning all the animals ahead of time, and there's nothing left to scan, so you get stuck. But then someone had said that, what was it? If you go to Discoveries... click on fauna, and then, yeah, if you scan everything, you should be able to complete it, and you can finish it that way? Is that how that works? Sophia says, I spent way too long trying to build the Colossus Geobay because there was way too many people building around the spawn. Yeah, I turned multiplayer off from the get-go. Big George, if they pay me, sure. Yes, if we come to some kind of contractual agreement, then sure. Otherwise, probably not. Let's see. They're making a John Wick game. There have been a couple of John Wick games. There was like one that was like a I think an isometric strategy game that was a John Wick game. Do you remember? I don't know if you saw that. It works even if you're not inside an exocraggy. What the heck's an exocraggy? Yeah, DM inbound. Yeah, maybe. Better have some zeros on that check. At least like 40. All right. Let's see here. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought, derailed. Okay, here we go. Pre-packaged advanced exocraft laser unit and creature pellets. Alright, so I like how part of this quest is you have to intentionally run over creatures, as in like roadkill. There's a roadkill quest in this game, or in this thing. Alright, let's see. Pre-packaged laser dudes. I'm assuming that's got to go in here. Lonk. Okay, so we have let's do this. So this is plus 62% to mining laser power and 100% advanced exocraft mining laser bits. So let's put that in the supercharge slot, yoink, and put that next to it. And so yeah, there we go. A little bit of a boost there. The first John Wick game was Quake 1, where you turned down the game speed and ran around firing one shot at every enemy at full speed, then turned it back up so all the baddies died at once. John Wick. Oh, yeah. Alright, chat, let's do this. Last call for entries. We're giving away a copy of No Man's Sky, and then we're going to give away another copy of No Man's Sky, because we hit our sub goal for today earlier, and yeah, so we're going to give away 2 copies of No Man's Sky today. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and booyashaka. 60 seconds. You got 60 seconds to type an exclamation point trucker. That's the keyword. If you're on mobile, you can still type an exclamation point trucker on mobile. It does work. So, if you miss out on this giveaway, don't worry, we're doing another one immediately afterwards. I learned that to earn the other Colossus cosmetics, you have to recycle certain items. Okay. Yeah, I've been working on it. I'm trying to play the expedition as they want. Except I think I ran over more creatures than necessary, because I wanted to. Yeah. Look, I like animals in real life. I would feel bad if I ran over a turtle or something. I live in Florida, so in Florida we have a lot of wildlife here, a lot of animals that run around on the roads. I feed a stray cat in my neighborhood. I feed the squirrels in my front yard. There have been a few times where I've had to stop and like pick up turtles to get them out of the way. I rescued a baby duck once. It was very cute. It was a duck. Hold on, let's do something here. Let's see. Alright, all of these words, duck. And from, yeah, hold on, you guys want to see some cute pictures? I like animals, man. I don't know. They're delicious. No, I like, I don't know, just like little noodly doots. Is it just me or does... Yeah, by the way, I don't know if anyone here is a Twitter user. Did anyone notice that Twitter removed dim mode? They had light mode, dark mode, and dim mode. They removed dim mode last night. It's like, why? Why would they do that? Dim mode is great because it's kind of a low contrast road. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, in light mode it sizzles the eyes, but with total black mode, sometimes it could be kind of too high contrast. But let's see. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I did wrong. Let's see. But yeah, you know, it's just I was very disappointed. There we go. I think I know what I did wrong. No, it's not working. Let's see. Have you tried feeding the squirrels to the stray cat? No, I'd have a big bag of peanuts. Are there laws against feeding gators? Yeah, generally speaking, they don't want you to feed gators because then they'll try to go into suburban environments looking for food, and that happens, you know. And then gators, you know, they can get really big. I mean, I don't know if you've seen a gator in real life, but they get pretty huge. So why is this not working? Yeah. For some reason, a Twitter's search function is not working at the moment. Hold on, let's try one last thing here. Sorry, I'm not trying to waste anyone's time. Yeah, the search isn't working. God, man, they're just making this website just worse and worse and worse. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they Twitter, for some reason, they removed dim mode last night. So pretty dim decision, if you ask me. Okay. All right, sorry, we'll close that right there. All right, let's get back into the game. No, I was going to show some footage of when I rescued this baby duck. It was a little handful of duck. But then I was driving around. I actually found its mother and brought it back to it. So let's see. You use dark mode? Yeah, they had a dim. They had light, dim, and dark. And last night, literally while I was on Twitter, it just all of a sudden, whoop, the whole thing went black. And I was like, what's this? And a bunch of users reported that it was an outage, but it wasn't an outage. They just removed it. Yeah, my lizard got eaten by a hawk. Yeah, we have a lot of wildlife here, but I had a pet lizard and a hawk ate it. So, okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Let's see, expedition. Harvest resources from an exocraft. Well, that's not difficult. All right, here we go. We're gonna harvest. We'll harvest this mushroom snail, or mushroom crab. Dude, it's got some slick moves. It's teleporting all over the place. What the hell happened there? It's a wonderful defense mechanism, just being able to teleport away. Yeah. Okay, hopefully being in multiplayer didn't break everything all of a sudden. Oh, there it goes. Oh, now it's dead. It might have been lagging or something. Yeah, multiplayer in NoMan'sSky is fun, but it does tend to break things, unfortunately. Yeah, who needs usability? Yeah. You win some, you dim some. Damn it. That's actually pretty... Oh, the giveaway! Crap, now I remember what we were supposed to do. Okay. Alright, if I call your name, please say, yo, Cap, word up, I'm here. Alright, let's bring up Richard Bot. Yoop! Let's see, we gotta refresh this. Refresh. Yoink. Okay, and closing the giveaway. Yarp! And the winner is, drumroll please. Yeah. Winner is... Boom! Let's see. It is Intraz. Intraz. Wait, Intraz, didn't you get to name the ship earlier? Yeah. Intraz, are you here, buddy? Let us know. If you say hi, we will credit you with having won a copy of NoMan'sSky. Unless they're a subscriber. I might check to see if they're a subscriber. Because like I said, if you're a subscriber, you could be AFK for giveaways. But is there an Intraz running amok in chat? I'm really hoping this whole truck thing is their way of prepping for wagon trains and light no fire. Chew, that's what we were saying earlier. Do we have an Intraz? Hold on, let me double check. Because, yeah, I do tell subscribers they can be AFK for giveaways. Let's do this. All right, let's go to users. Intraz. Outtraz? No. Intraz. Let's see. Intrez. Oh, Intrez is here. Okay, very good. Intrez, whether you like it or not, you've won a copy of No Man's Sky. If you already have a copy of the game, consider gifting it to a, like I said, a loved one, a family member, a friend, a pet, whatever you want, a dolphin, you know, just. If you would rather not do that, oh god, yeah. See yeah, everything is getting really glitchy now that multiplayer has been enabled. Yeah, Mars. I don't know if we'll have to see if this works, but yeah, everything is teleporting all over my screen. That my screen is just filled with player markers now. But all right, let's do this. Congratulations, Intrez. Intrez, if you can, please do send me a message on Discord. Otherwise, you're welcome to send me a whisper on Twitch as well. But all right, let's do this. We're gonna do another giveaway because we did hit a previous sub goal for today. So let's reset. And yarp, and 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, type in exclamation point trucker. That is the keyword, exclamation point trucker, for the No Man's Sky giveaway. All right. Let's do the following. All right, so yeah, we got. I wonder if the player networking stuff is being weird because normally you don't see this many player markers on your screen at one time. And like I said, MRs, you're kind of teleporting around on my screen, so. I mean, we can give it a bit, see if it fixes itself, but I don't know. I might have to jump out of the party for the expedition if it's going to be a little wonky. Oh, minecart as opposed to Minecraft. All players just in one location. Yeah, don't normally, even when I have multiplayer enabled, I don't normally see this one or see this many player markers all over the screen. Cap, how do you get the new truck? Where do you go? You have to play the expedition. The expedition will tell you exactly what you need to do to get the truck. You have to make what's called the Colossus Geobay, but you do have to do the line item by line item. You start with phase 1 and then go boop 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 boop. So yeah, I mean you literally just have to do I think the first 3 or 4 quests. And then yeah, you get the Colossus. You have to make the Geobay. It's just online, and it's definitely online. Swapped over to single player, and it's 100% better. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, MRs. I mean, in the interest of things being better for the stream, because yeah, we got a lot of people hanging out here. I think I might jump out of the party, so that way. Well, yeah, that way everything kind of returns back to normal. Hopefully you don't mind. I mean, normally I try to be group friendly. You know, I'm into doing group stuff, yeah. But, yeah, if the networking is going to be a bit weird during the expedition, for whatever reason, might be better off just going back to solo mode. Yeah, this expedition is a bit buggy with the amount of people on it. Fun nonetheless. Yeah, I just noticed that there was, yeah, people are teleporting around. Even the creatures were, lagging out. Cap, what are your thoughts on the latest Subnautica 2 trailer or the game, etc.? Well, Thurgard, I mean, I think the fact that they made it co-op is really nice. Yeah. Charles Farmer asks, can anyone tell me how to start the expedition on an existing save? Yes. If you have access to the anomaly, you know that like that space station you can summon if you have the power to summon the space station. If you don't, you might be a newer player. You just have to play the game until you access the anomaly. If you know the Nexus Mission Giver, it's the box and there's like a little eyeball dude inside looking around and stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, see, look, it instantly just fixed itself as soon as MR's. Thank you, MR's. I apologize, buddy. Yeah. Here we go. Let's do the following. Yep. Alright, hold on, MRs. Yeah. Okay. Now you've done it, MRs. See? Yeah, you see the game? How there's no more markers and stuff all over the place? Now you've done it. So, yeah. Oh, waiting for the pop-up to come up. Or my comedic timing is being ruined because my alert didn't come up. MRs, I'll gift you a sub, man. Thank you for being accommodating. Yeah, so enjoy, buddy. Get your free sub for the month. So, you have full access. Okay, so anyways, if you see the box with the eyeball thing, behind the eyeball thing is, it's called the Expedition Terminus, and that is where you start the expedition from an existing save. Stuart Skittle says, is there no way to play in a group without that happening? It's a new build, so they might have some kind of issue with networking at the moment. To be fair, it could be just that, yeah, a lot of players are slamming the servers and maybe the networking is taking a hit. I don't know. I'm not a video game dev. But normally when you play, say, like a normal just open playthrough, it's normally not that wonky. It could just be that just tons of people are in the expedition. We can give it another shot, but yeah, I just noticed that my creatures and players were teleporting all over the screen. Acidic Cobb says better off just starting a new save. You can't leave the planet, so there's no way to get any of your stuff you bring in. Acidic, have you beaten the expedition? Because, I mean, hopefully this isn't too much of a spoiler, but people said that once you finish the expedition, yes, you can start flying again. So, I mean, it's, I guess, maybe, I don't know, I haven't actually beaten it yet myself. Let's see. Let's see. Findian. Oh yeah, Findian. Yeah, we can go back. The mods and I, we take pretty good notes. If there was a giveaway that you didn't receive, please let me know. Yeah, we keep good records here. Yeah, but Findian, send me a message on Discord if you can. If not, I'll respond after the stream on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you, Intraz. All right. So, anyways, yeah, we are giving away another copy of No Man's Sky. Type in ! Trucker to get a hold of that. Well, to enter, anyways. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's do this. Radar power resonator plans and 100 gold. I love gold. Oh, looks like... Hey, chat, looks like I already have everything I need to make the radar power resonator. Allows for additional building types to be acquired by the Exocraft radar, including trade outposts, ruins, and alien structures. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, alright, sounds good, Findian. Yeah, we keep pretty good records here, so we should have a record of it. Yeah, finished it, no access to ship until the end. Well, oddly enough, my ship is right here. Oh, well, my ship was right here. I'm not sure where it went. I did have my ship temporarily. Well, at least I saw it temporarily. Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and build the mega cannon, or whatever it's called. Yeah. See, like I said, I don't want to judge here, but I will say that, again, I chose to come into this expedition with nothing, and you can see, you start getting stuff pretty quick. You know, maybe it's a little helpful for finishing the expedition quickly, but, yeah, I'm not in a huge rush. So let's see, Okay, so it says the radar amplifier. I have the radar amplifier in the supercharged slot, but let's do this. This is a B class, which is a scan range, I guess, is 100%. I think that's range. This one is, well, I guess they're both 100%. Never mind. I thought if this one had, it's an A class, so it might have had 2 stats, but it only has 1. So the point I was about to make is moot. It's also mute. Sorry, that's a weird joke. Okay, all right, we're doing some trucking. That's right, we're doing a little trucking here. Yeah. I don't want to get crabs on your mushroom. Hey, Zal, welcome. I hope we get trailers for the Colossus. That would be nice. Yeah, some extra hauling. All right, let's take a look at what we do. We have to visit a monolith. Monolith. All right, let's do this. All right, radars, scan for depots, drop pods, abandoned structure, ruins, alien structures, waste processing plants, waste heaps. Alien structures. Alright, alien monolith detected. It's dead ahead. Let's see, can I... Let's see if I can mark it. Yeah, hold E to tag. I just want to make sure it's marked. I guess you could do that in the truck, can't you? Hold on. Oh yeah, you can do that in the truck. Alright, monorail, 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 monorail. Some loot right there. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can get some trucking music up and running again. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, here we go. They call me Iron Butt. I do long haul trucking. Yeah. My pa's brother, he was a trucker in real life. Did long haul trucking. Across the United States and back at least a few times. Yeah, they really need to make the headlights on this thing a lot brighter. That is for darn sure. Yeah, there we go, tactical. Yeah, at one point I did actually, I'm actually wearing the same hat, but yeah, I did the whole trucker stash thing, and we were doing some American Truck Simulator. Ian Taylor says, that sounds like a Shelbyville kind of idea. Yep. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle? No, but I'm willing to learn, willing to try. All right. Yeah, I remember the long haul of 78. I carried 3 metric tons of nuclear fissionable material. I grew a third arm that day, but it was okay. I had it removed. Yeah, it wasn't too worse for the wear. The arm was quite upset because it spoke to me. It was like, stop that. I'm an arm. Yeah, these days I just haul a little bit of scrap, a little bit of hazardous waste, a few aliens here and there. Hey, Benji Mini Gamer, thank you for following over on YouTube. Actually, make a little pit stop. I gotta take a pizzle right on the truck. Here we go. Ugh. All right, nobody look. I'm indisposed at the moment. Ugh. Had too much space coffee. Ugh. Yeah, stabilized because I took a leak on the truck. No, I'm just here to pick up this oxygen plant. Oxygen always comes in handy. Yeah, monolith. Monolith. Not like that, though. That sounds like a Shelbyville kind of idea. Rip Phil Hartman. Yeah, I got nitrous. A little nitrous boost in here. Oh, remember a guy in high school. He had... God, what did he do? He had I think he had a Geo Metro. And he had put he'd put nitrous in it. Of all the cars to put nitrous into, a Geo Metro was not my first inclination, but yeah. Then I had another. It was kind of a friend of a friend. He did a V8 swap in a Honda Civic. Like, how does that work? Oh, LS Motors, man, they fit in just about anything. A Geo Metro, yeah, a Geo Metro. It was, or otherwise later known as the Chevy Metro, I believe. Yeah, it was as a Geo, little hatchback. And yeah, they got that nitrous tank and put a nitrous hookup in their Geo Metro. I saw that, Dragonis. Yeah, Galactic Racer. Hey, for anyone who did watch this Sony State of Play, anything exciting? I saw someone just mention that they thought it was a bit mid. Okay, all right, Benji. Yeah, I'm still working my way through it. Yeah, just trucking along. Okay. I guess I don't actually have to talk to the monolith, do I? I just had to visit. Here we go, I'm gonna honk at it. I know what it is, but why? I don't know, man. You know, it's just teenagers doing silly stuff with cars. I mean, it happens. My buddy had one of those with a giant ICP hatchet man on the hood. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's indicative of fine, exquisite taste in music and social structure. I guess, I don't know, juggalos. Yeah, did you ever see the 8-Ball Impaler? Did you ever see the Juggalo documentary? Or it was the what do they call it? Like Juggalo Fest or Murder Fest or whatever they call it. It's that yeah, what's that ICP festival that they put on? Anyways, yeah, there was a documentary on Vimeo about Juggalo Fest, Family Fest, whatever it's called. Ever looked up the K-48? What is the K-48? I'm drawing a blank. Oh yeah, the Gathering. Yeah, Gathering of the Juggalos. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a documentary. So if you ever want to see what, oh, whoops, sorry about that. Gotta turn off my Windows key here. There we go. Joystick mode activate. All right. Let's see. I have a 96 Geo LSI, and Jeebus putting NOS in that is stupid. Yeah, it's like how many? What kind of nitrous hit are you doing? It's like about like 0.01. So. I haven't seen that, but I remember watching Big Money Hustlers way back in the day. I can't say I'm a huge ICP fan at all, but they put out a wrestling video called Stranglemania, which was hilarious. Even because those guys are big wrestling fans. Yeah, they had a video where it was them doing commentary, like match commentary over wrestling videos, Japanese extreme wrestling videos, where guys like Mick Foley were there, Terry Funk. A bunch of like hardcore wrestlers, but they did their own commentary. If you could find it, it's called Stranglemania. It's actually really funny if you like wrestling stuff, I guess. But oh, hold on, chat. Give me a sec here. Give me just a moment. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry, I had to check something real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Prepackaged thermal buffer unit, prepackaged megawatt heater unit. Okay, I guess that's if you're going to cold locales. Dude, my ear canal super itches and I've run out of Q-tips. Please, may I borrow a gun and have one bullet? Well, that'll certainly fix it permanently. You could try doing a mix of 2 parts water and 1 part vinegar. Even if it's just like a couple drops of water and a drop of vinegar. Take that, swirl it around, pour that into your ear, and then drain your ear, and that'll get it to stop itching. It's kind of one of those, like, low-budget cures, I guess you could say. Alright, so let's see here. Thermal buffer. What about Bruce buffer? Ladies and gentlemen. Do these connect to anything? Fuel system? No? Just trying to see if it has maybe a adjacency bonus. Entirely prevents all damage or energy drain while inside an exocraft in scorched environments, and this one would be cold environments. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Stranglemania was hilarious. Yeah, they originally started out as a backyard wrestlers and then started rapping, and now they're like, I don't know, 60. Yeah, still rapping about Fago and buttholes. Yeah. I don't know, I listened to that one album, The Ringmaster. It was okay. Yeah, that's right, Siphon. Are you seeing your sub alerts? I don't mind for mine, just making sure it's not broken on your end. Let's take a look. Let's see.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
There it is. Hey, thank you for the 21 months. You're now legally old enough to imbibe on this channel. I hope my alerts didn't break. Let's take a look. That's Richard Bot. And then Dizzy Pirate Gamer. Ooh, Dizzy Pirate, thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's get some sub-hypes in chat. At least 36 million or less. Goodfellow, Intraz won the last giveaway. And we are doing another giveaway right now. So we're doing 2 giveaways back-to-back, but the first one has concluded, so we just have the second one. What more could you want? Exactly. That's why they're so popular. In a manner of speaking. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's working now, Fal. But thank you for bringing it up. It might have missed a couple for some reason. All right. Let's do this. We have to continue. Oh, chart waypoints. Rocket boots. I'm not the biggest fan of rocket boots, but that's okay. Chart waypoints. All right, it says find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Use a waypoint. Using a waypoint will save your game and award navigation data. Exchange navigation data with a space station cartographers for charts. So chart waypoints. Planetary structures. Okay. Now there is a waypoint. There was a waypoint back at the base. Oh, there's a little snail there. Ooh, just barely dodged that one. But I already used it, so I'm not sure if it'll let me do it a second time. We'll try. Dread Raider says, thanks, Cap. I got all the drops. Now back to YouTube, where the ads aren't every 2 minutes. Ah, yeah, Dread Raider. I'm sorry, man. Well, the way it works for this channel is I actually manually set the ads interval. I have to run 3 minutes of ads once an hour, which is not bad. I mean, if you say 3 minutes of ads per hour, it's like, oh, man, really 3 minutes? But then it's 57 minutes of stream where you don't have to watch ads. But yeah, sometimes Twitch goes a little bit overboard with how many ads they show at once, but it should default to 3 minutes. And yeah, that's the minimum amount I can run where I get to run them myself. If I run less time, then Twitch will turn on pre-roll ads and then other ads. So yeah, they kind of got you by the doots with how many ads you have to show at a minimum per hour. But I don't know. I try to make it as low as possible. Do I make income from Twitch ads? Yes, I do. But then, like I said, I try to make it as low as possible while still getting to disable pre-rolls. Pre-rolls is where if you show up to a channel and instantly you see a Twitch ad, that's because that channel hasn't disabled pre-rolls. And they said that that's one of the worst things for growth or viewer retention or what have you on Twitch is pre-rolls, because everybody hates pre-rolls. It's universally reviled. But Twitch does them because they're effective, because, you know, that's a way to serve an ad as soon as someone goes into a channel. So right now, for this channel, for the next 50 minutes and 37 seconds, pre-rolls have been disabled, and if I run another 3 minutes of ads in another hour, then they'll be disabled for another hour, and so on and so forth. Like I said, it's a bit of a trade-off. Twitch says, like, okay, we won't show pre-rolls, but you have to guarantee us that you show a minimum of 3 ads per hour. And, you know, it's... you know, I guess it's okay. You know, it's a deal's a deal, right? You know, trade's a trade. AJ, the guy, I'm doing well, man. I'm on part 3. Ooh, hold on. Yep. Sorry, oxygen plants always come in handy, so I just wanted to make a pit stop for those. A lot better than Amazon. I get 3 minutes of ads every 12 minutes. So yeah, I'm at the tier, because what Amazon did the thing where it's like you can get access to Amazon Prime, but you still have to watch commercials unless you get the next higher tier plan of Amazon Prime, which is what I did, because I don't want to watch, you know, a 2-hour movie and watch 87 minutes of ads in a 2-hour movie or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just because it gets irritating after a while. Hey, Rack. Hey, welcome. Rack, are you thinking about playing this this expedition? If I didn't know better, I'd say that's a player base over there. You guys see that up on the ridge? Like, hold on, right? Yeah, right there. That looks like a player was actually starting to build a base. Further proof that yes, eventually you can start building and flying around on here. Gray says, how do streamers like Asmon not have ads at all? Well, I guess when you have, you know, 100,000 people a day watching your channel, I don't know, you could probably work out some kind of deal with Twitch. But generally speaking, I think the bare minimum you can run is 90 seconds of ads an hour, but that's not enough to disable pre-rolls. So, that, like I said, there's a bit of a trade-off system there. I don't know his situation, I don't watch his channels, but he could have worked out some kind of deal with Twitch, potentially. I actually don't know. Do we have coordinates to Space Florida? Valinor, we do. Type in NMS code, and that will give you both my friend code and the coordinates to the space base, or the space community planet. Now again, some people, through the power of ad blockers, whichever ones you use, or pie holes, that's another way to never see ads. So it could be that they're not running ads of any variety, or it could be that your ad blocker is doing its job. So I don't know. Like I said, everyone's situation is different. Damn, did I go the wrong way? I kind of lost my bearings here. Tech, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Nitro is worth the cost to never see ads. Yeah, Nitro is also an option. Thank you, Low Tech. If you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Low Tech. I'm bleeding. I like that. Ah! Hold on. Did I think I missed. I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. I mean, I'll be open. I use ad block on everything, so. I had to open up my pie hole to Twitch as they stopped allowing drops if you block ads. Ooh, really sneaky. You may get blocked if you're in multiplayer getting the waypoints. It's like one of those Nerf footballs that spin around. Okay. VPN set to Poland works too. I guess ads are illegal in Poland. Yeah, Poland has interesting laws about giveaways and ads and all sorts of stuff. True story, when I do giveaways for, say, like Logitech G, there are some country restrictions, you know, countries like Belarus and Russia, you know, sorry, Russia and Belarus, but, you know, places like Iran, but also Poland. Poland, they have weird laws about giveaways and things like that and, you know, commercial stuff. So, when I do physical prize giveaways like keyboards, mice, bazookas, Poland is ineligible because of their international gambling laws and, you know, lottery laws and stuff like that. Poland sounds more awesome every time I hear about it. I had an opportunity. A game publisher invited me to come out to Poland to
Boobies, 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 Willy, Willy.
I didn't read the last part of it, but yeah, no, I got invited to come out to Poland for a week to check out some games, and I didn't go. I really wish I'd gone. Probably should have just went. I don't know. It was going to be kind of a busy week, and I'm not going. Okay, so there's a scrap heap that way, but there's also, or not a scrap heap. It's one of the checkpoints this way. The problem is I can't see where the crap everything is. Oh, there it is right there. 151. Yeah, waste processing plant. Wait. Yes. Okay.
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, 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 Whopper, and a side of fries.
All right, very good. That's for Dune Awakening, but people play it whenever they want. At least it's not a Star Wars crawl about sniffing butts. Well, Evie, you heard the man. We need a Star Wars crawl about No Man's Sky space trucking and butts, apparently. Look, how far away is this place? Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Code Dude. Living in Quebec makes me ineligible for most giveaways and contests because of the French laws and the local lottery company having a monopoly. Yes, that's another one where when I do giveaways, I have to unfortunately exclude Quebec because they're sensitive about that stuff. Okay. Alright, so the reason why I came here is because there should be one of those checkpoint doots. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for, right over here. Hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Okay, hopefully this counts. I would watch a Star Wars show about space truckers. I wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much to be better than that Space Truckers movie with the hexagonal pigs bred to fit in the hexagonal storage pods. Yeah, what's his name was in that? Jeffington. No, what's his name? You know, he was in that movie Blue Velvet, and he was in Speed, and he was in Debbie Does Dallas. Dennis Hopper. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think Dennis Hopper was in that movie. Oh, yeah. Okay, Benji, sure thing, buddy.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, whoops.
Boobies. Boobies, 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 boobies. EV66. Boobies, 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 boobies.
Ladies and gentlemen, The Rock.
Boobies, boobies.
Well, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Squarius, my mistake. Oh, okay, very good. Alright, let's do the following. Okay, so did that count towards progress on... Oh, it didn't count. Find waypoint beacons outside most planetary structures. Well, damn it. That should have counted, but maybe... I don't know, I guess it didn't count. Okay, so planetary structures. We're gonna go drive around and look for... I don't know, chat. What do we think? Scan for depots, drop pods, abandoned structures, waste heaps. Uh-oh.
EV66 asked me, so thanks to popular request, we are back. Today, chat, we are here trucking across this butty planet of sniffing and poops. In all seriousness, today marks the return of drops, and so we all celebrate with butt sniffing and touching. Come here, Jay Grind. In a galaxy not so far away, the return of drops heralds a new age of butt sniffing. As the brave explorers traverse the peculiar terrain of this sniffing and poops planet, camaraderie is heightened. Yes, Jay Grind, it's time to embrace the bizarre.
All right, well, there you go. A little cinematic interlude there.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Yeah. All right, very good. So now we got a trucker Tangia party coming in. Hold on, I gotta hop out of the truck. I gotta show you my interstellar dance moves. Hold on, wait for it. Yeah, Chad, here we go. Break out them dance emotes and fire up a Tangia dance party. Yeah, toot toot. We gotta get our toot toot on. Ooh. All right, there we go. Nice, mellow dance part.
Alan, this species of Variformin's been extinct since the Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing isn't this thing. Why?
Lizard.
It's a lot of setup for that. Why is this channel? Yeah, exactly. This channel is weird. It's very weird. It's not entirely my fault either. So, all right. I need your burrito. All right, there is that. The worm calls as the worm turns.
Not awaken anything in me.
Okay, very good. So, okay, I don't even know. All right, let's do this. We are going to the exocraft radar, scan for, I guess we can try to find a trade outpost. So, oh yeah, you mean this guy, the Viking dildo? Golly. Yeah, is this Irenic? Is this what you're talking about? I have no recollection of those events, and nor will I ever. All right, there.
But I'm not done yet. Call right now, and I'll triple the offer.
Yeah.
His brain ain't right, but it's
yeah.
fine.
This channel times 0 is still 0.
This is the way.
Trade outposts don't have a waypoint. Then what's that waypoint right there? What is that? Yeah, it looks like Ford Prefect. It says trading post. Not sure if you've seen that before, but it appears to me to look like a looks like, I don't know, looks a rather convenient place to pop a squat or something. Here we go. All right, full speed ahead. More space trucking on the way. It's high quality weird. Fails, thank you for following over on the YouTube side. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. This is WBIG as in Big Trucking, right here, right now, on 106.7 FM, Space Trucker. Holy crap, radio! What the heck? Uh-oh. That is a lot of nuts. Stinky Diver, thank you, Stinky Diver. Holy crap. Woo! Man, we're getting her done for sure. People are getting it done in chat as well. Mammon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Stinky. Remember, if you did get gifted a sub, please be sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank him kindly. Their hard-earned space bucks were used to buy you that space sub, and by gum, give him a holler and say, hey, thank you. gotta go get my aviator glasses out of my room. Here we go, on the long haul. We're running kind of light right now, but don't worry. We'll probably pick up something for a little old you, little old me. Wait a minute, hold on. Whoa. Wait a minute, that's an hour away. Holy crap. I just realized. I just realized. Wait a minute, hold on.
Here comes that bullshit water. Watch him rolling. Watch him go.
Alright, I just realized the trading post we're going to is an hour. Yeah, wait a minute, we're not going there. We gotta find something closer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know I started traveling. I was like, wait a minute, that's kind of far. Let's try a depot so we get something a little closer. A depot. Let's see. That guy is. Alright, that's 8 minutes. That's not too bad. I kick in the turbo boost. We might get there just a wee bit sooner. All right, here we go. Giddy up. What the heck? Trade post.
Ask me about my winner.
Hold on, just making a pit stop. Little oxygen. Doing a little crack while driving. I mean, oxygen ain't bad. Oh, what is this? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear it. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear the alert over the country music. The trucker music. Brother Trucker. Yeah. It'd help if I actually went the right way, too. 1 hour, I just beat that. I found a settlement 4 hours away. So we have to be charged 6 waypoints? How long is this going to take? Probably very long.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Sounds like a plan. Killjoy, thank you for showing me your bits. Yeah, I could do some power slides around here. War Machine, thank you so much for 109 months.
Evening, sir.
Me and the boys and ladies of the Truckers Union appreciate your support and valid contributions to our society. Space Truckers. I guess that's why they made the expedition 2 months long, yes. Alright, we got about 6 minutes to go, and then we'll be there. Forward Prefect says, it took me 8-ish hours yesterday, Captain. There are no shortcuts in this expedition. Yeah, exactly. I have returned. And all I gotta do is just, you know, I'll have the trucker stash again. No shortcuts yet. I like how if you're struggling to get over a hump, you can just hump it even harder with a little bit of boost. The American Trucking Simulator soundtrack works really well. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this today. I'll be live for another few hours here, but I might need to download some more trucking themed songs. So. Oh. I was gonna use that for motivation to keep driving. Wish there was a mode option to when starting a new game to remove story with just tutorials on. So you want tutorials that aren't part of the game, like the story of the game? Am I hearing that or reading that correctly? I mean, that's interesting concept. I couldn't. Didn't they used to have that though? Didn't they used to have like it was kind of a tutorial, but it wasn't necessarily the tutorial that's now part of the story of the game? Yeah, maybe the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack as well, J-Grind. By the way, J-Grind, did you see all those alerts where people kept talking about you earlier? I don't know if you caught that or not. You're very popular. If they can play it on the radio, you should be able to play it on the stream. Just saying, no, that is not how copyright and licensing works. I wish that's how it worked, but sadly, that's not how it works. Because when say like a video game company, they pay to put a song, like a licensed song in a video game. That is a first-party license, but then if I play it, I become a third party who needs to license it as a third party, because this is technically a monetized, you know, channel and, I don't know, sole proprietorship, whatever you want to call it. But it was eventually determined that you could not play copyrighted music on Twitch unless you had a third-party license, otherwise you're profiting off of other people's work. And while I don't exactly agree with how it's conducted, the DMCA law DMCA laws in this country really need to be updated. They're 26 years old and haven't really been updated. But yeah, that's why streamers can't play copyrighted music unless they do things like remove the music from the VOD. You can even get what's called a live copyright strike, so on and so forth. So I try to play it pretty safe. Yeah, just show me how to use the ships and stuff, then put me at the Atlas hub or whatever. I see what he's saying. Yeah, I want to say that they actually did have something kind of like that in the old days, where there was a separate tutorial that wasn't necessarily part of the story, but that was, I think, years ago. But yeah, I would play some, I don't know, like I said, play some Roy Orbison right now or something, but I just can't. Because Twitch started cracking down on music copyright violations about, like, what, 4 years ago, 5 years ago? That's why there was the great clip purge of, like, 2021. Because, yeah, people were getting copyright strikes even in their VODs and clips and stuff, so... Is there a DMCA blocker? What some streamers do, like if you know Hankin, you can set it up to where the music will play when you're live, but it won't actually get recorded to the VOD. It's like a multi-channel audio setup. Only certain channels get recorded to the VOD. That's how a lot of streamers get away with streaming copyrighted material live, but then they don't get dinged for having it on their VODs, which is where more of the checks are done. But people still can and do get live copyright strikes. Pretty much like bigger streamers. You know, you got 50,000 people tuned in, someone who might be a representative of a representative of a representative of a music label or a publisher or a music publisher or whatever, be like, wait a minute, I bet that guy didn't have that song licensed. So they go in, they file a DMCA complaint, Twitch has to look into it, and then they say, okay, yeah, while they're live, you could still get a live copyright strike. But typically, it's more so that they catch it in your VODs, which is there's a way to play copyrighted music without it being recorded. So I don't do that. I just say nuts to the whole thing, and yeah, I've never had a channel strike. I've never had a copyright strike, which is insane considering how terrible I am as a person. No, you know what I mean. I've been on Twitch for 11 years now, and I've never had a channel strike or a DMCA strike. I remember I talked to my rep at Twitch, and he said that, you know, they used to get 50 strikes a year. And then after the new rules came about where they started enforcing it, they were getting like 200 strikes a month. So, yeah. And it's probably even more now, depending on how strict they are. You can just turn off VODs, can't you? Yes, but why would I do that? There are a lot of people that don't watch this channel live. I mean, more people watch live, but there are a number of people who actually don't watch the stream live. I'll never get the time a guy told me, he's like, hey Cap, I'm not going to be watching live for the next 2 months because I'm sailing a sailboat from Florida to Boston or whatever it was. And then he's like, yeah, I downloaded a month's worth of your VODs. I'm just going to watch those and other streamers on the way up. So, yeah. It's kind of one of those things where it's, it would be shooting yourself in the foot for the sake of not getting in trouble, so where you could live stream live copyrighted music. Yeah. Facebook Gaming, which is not really a thing anymore, they did a blanket licensing umbrella for their content creators, where they probably paid something like, I don't know, $20 million, $10 million or something. So streamers could actually play copyrighted music live as long as it was music from any of the publishers that were covered under their umbrella. And I wish Twitch would do that, but Twitch is not a Twitch is not a profitable company to begin with, so there's zero chance they will ever do that. Maybe. It'd be cool if the community made highways. Yeah, Benji, that would be cool. All right, so that's 1 of 6. Oh my gosh, I went. 1 of 6. That's just fantastic. All right, so let's see here. Have you used the new grav gun on the Sentinels net? No, you guys want to see what that looks like? Here, let me dig myself a safety hole first. Sorry, if I'm going to upset the local constables, I want a hidey hole to get away from them. Hold on. Actually, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can drag one of these, drag one of these sentinels into my dungeon of doom. All right, Gravitino coil. Let's make sure that guy's recharged first. And if I'm going too fast, just let me know. Silicate powder. Here, I'm gonna grab a sentinel. Let's see. There we go. Well, that's interesting. I thought grabbing sentinels would trigger. But, nope. You're coming with me, boy. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there it goes. Now it activated. All right, there we go. I tried to drag him into my my tunnel of doom. That's a real nice hole you got there. Mind sharing it? Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, during fights you can grab sentinels. But I was about to say I thought grabbing it would trigger it. Yeah, exactly. We'll grab them and then bury them. That would be kind of fun, but I don't think they respect. Hold on. Yoink. There we go. All right, so I leave him here. There we go. And then hold on. Yeah, see, they just fly through the terrain because the game cheats. I'd love to grab them and bury them alive. Well, you know, as much as alive as a robot can be, but yeah, toss them in the recycler. Yeah, I'd have to grab one and I'd have to walk it all the way back to the recycler. No, wait. I think Terminal tried that already and it doesn't work. Sadly, it doesn't work. Bada bing 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 bing. I like physics-based trucking. What about you? I think it's fun. Yeah, it makes trucking risky. Looks like they've made this game the everything game. Need to go back in. Yeah, you know. I have one of those Swiss cheese planets somewhere and built an underground racetrack on it. Really? If you give me the coordinates, maybe we can go check it out. Well, I'd have to finish the expedition first, but yeah. I was also thinking about starting up the Distant Worlds tour again, which is it's a collection of really awesome builds in No Man's Sky. Yeah. Okay. Well, crap, dude. Really? that legitimately freaked me out for a second. I was like, where is that coming from? Thank you, Guahir. Let's see. No, real Slim Shady. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Everything is just gloriously okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so don't forget, today is the first day of Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. We have 5 days total. Today is day number 1. And so, yeah, let's take a quick look. Let's see. Go back to... we still have 13 hours and 59 minutes and 30 seconds left to get today's Twitch drops, including a decorative flag, fireworks, more decorative stuff, a spawning cowl, a nice multi-tool, and a weird-looking hauler, which was kind of it's great. Let me assure you, it's worth getting. It's not terrible or anything. Especially tried to kill a sentinel in the incinerator, you may have better luck with the specialized waste units. You're probably right. I mean, they you can see they just clip through stuff anyway, so. Yeah, no cheating. All right, well. Yuck. All right. So that tongue one that got me by surprise. Sure thing, mesmerized. Yeah. Tracks, wheels, and spider legs are the same in terms of handling and speed. They just look different. I like the wheels you have now. Yeah, this is called a half track. We actually have these in real life. Military vehicles that look like this. Do you get goodies if you scrap or incinerate sentinels? I don't know if that's actually going to be a part of it, but again, Terminal in chat already tried to incinerate a sentinel and it didn't work because you know the game they just clip through stuff. I really wish the drops were better ship-wise in general for the drops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? So day 1 is a hauler. Day 2 is a fighter. I mean, again, for someone who's just starting out that doesn't have any ships other than the starter ship, getting a free A-class fighter is pretty good. Fighter is probably my favorite class, except for maybe the bespoke expedition ships. Let's see. Day number 3 is an explorer, the master of sleep. Day number 4 is a flying air conditioner, which is a shuttle class, and then day 5 is another fighter. So, yeah, you know, again, getting an A-class fighter for free is not bad. In the old days, you could sell Twitch drop ships for millions of units or credits, but they put the kibosh on that, and now they're only worth like hundreds of thousands of credits. Now it's better off to take the parts, you know, like scrap them for parts as opposed to money. The thing is, if you do scrap them for money, you can still get modules, and all of these ships are A-class, so you'll get some A-class modules, and, you know, you can use those to upgrade your other ships. What powers would Kirby get if he swallowed you? The ability to talk about Twitch drops for hours on end, and also horrible gas. Yeah, just very terribly gassy. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta work on that. Okay, but, let's see. Alright, Exocraft. Alright, scan for depot. I don't know, man. What, like abandoned structures? Yeah, where's the nearest one? Alright, how far away is that guy? Alright, well, alright, chat, we gotta do it to it. Hopefully there'll be one of those waypoints there. Corvette hauling in the future would be shenanigans. Corvette hauling? Like the spaceship Corvette? Oh, Benji says, I mean, I have the half-tracks equipped because they look cool. Oh, yeah. That's why I went with the half-tracks, because I think they also look cool. Lone Canadian Poet. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Oh, here we go. Hey, I just got another achievement for traveling 50,000. They call them units. It's weird, because units are measures of distance, but units are also the currency. So I like to say credits and meters, you know, use the metric system. So, by the way, let's see how much time is left on the current giveaway. We're giving away a copy of No Man's Sky. Ooh, only 10 minutes left, or 9 minutes left. 9 minutes and change. So type an exclamation point trucker. We are giving away a copy of No Man's Sky. If we hit our sub goal again today, we'll give away a 3rd copy of No Man's Sky.
Good.
Yes.
Man. Check it out.
I'm down.
This is the badass arm.
Right. There we go. Yeah, come on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right, I think I just Austin Powers myself. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That boost gets you out of trouble. I like it. Oh, I'd like the ability to park an Exocraft in the Corvette. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, so remember, y'all, exclamation point trucker. Get yourself a shot at a copy of No Man's Sky. If you already have No Man's Sky, we'll do an Amazon gift card instead. I had some relatives, you know, that lived in Oklahoma and Texas and stuff. They had a very, some of my relatives, they had a very distinct drawl. My father doesn't really have that, but sometimes it comes out if he's like talking to family or, it's a little bit of that Oklahoma drawl comes out. But yeah, I grew up all over the world, so I don't know. Some people tell me that sometimes I sound like I have a New York accent, but I don't hear it. It's also kind of weird because I never really lived in New York. I'm sure you heard, Richard, Jason Momoa is going to be in the Helldivers movie. I think Jason Momoa is the new Pedro Pascal, in which he's getting cast in literally everything. Not necessarily that I think he's a bad actor, he's kind of fun. But he has been getting a lot of roles. He was in the Minecraft movie. He was in the Dune movie. He's going to be playing Lobo. He was in the DC superhero franchise stuff. He's getting cast in a lot of stuff. But yeah, you know, more power to him. That guy probably makes more money in a day than I will in my lifetime just working on one movie. By the way, you can farm these. These are space cacti. I just hope the Helldivers movie has 80s action movie energy and no current year politics or messaging in it. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that, you know, if they tried to do the same thing that Starship Troopers did, like over the top, you know, I guess you could say a parody of society accepting fascism as a way of life, you know, over the top like they did in Starship Troopers. a lot of critics and reviewers missed the joke there, missed the whole point of Starship Troopers, the intentional rhetoric that everybody had. They're like, no, that's terrible. That's what we're avoiding. It's like, yes, it's meant to be a parody of it. But yeah, there's supposed to be a remake of Starship Troopers that I believe Neil Blomkamp, I believe, is supposed to be helming that. But yeah, I mean, let's be real here. Helldivers was basically modeled after Starship Troopers, at least Helldivers 2 for a lot of their themes and things. But instead of just bugs, there's also automatons and space jerks. Yeah, exactly. For some reasons, a lot of people just kind of missed the whole concept behind Starship Troopers and RoboCop with a lot of the themes that were expressed in it. Some people thought it's like, oh my god, Paul Verhoeven, he's actually into fascism. It's like, no, he's not. It's just, it was done like it was just overemphasized for the sake of the movie. Exactly, leaned into it. It's meant to be for comedic effect. Well, you know, theme effect, but also comedic effect as well. Shidar, maybe hitting the nail on the head, says, satire is lost on the stupid. But, ooh, do you see how I made that sick jump, bro? Or something, you know? I don't know. But yeah, apparently Starship Troopers was very critically, negatively reviewed because of the overt, you know, fascist themes in it. But it's like, yeah, but it was done for effect. Everything is Warhammer. Potentially. Yeah. I think the biggest shame isn't that, you know, people missed the joke of Starship Troopers, but that all the sequels were absolutely terrible. All like the what they used to call direct-to-home video sequels were awful. I think it was like in the second one, they didn't, the guns, they didn't even have like blank firing prop guns. They had guns that they just kind of lit up at the tip, and they're like, oh, new light guns. It was really low budget and terrible. The third one was okay-ish, but still terrible. And then they had the animated Starship Troopers movies where Casper Van Dien and what's her name, Jerky McJerkface were in it. And those were also not great. You know what's probably the best was that Starship Troopers CGI cartoon that they had for a while. Yeah, all the rest of the stuff was terrible. But I don't know. Neil Blomkamp is I've genuinely liked most of his movies, so hopefully he'll do a good job with the remake. Wahoo! Real Slim Shady says that movie was released 1 year before I was born. Me too. I'm only 21. I saw it as at a retro theater. Yeah, direct to dumpster movies. Exactly. Blomkamp is the District 9 director. Yeah, he did District 9, he did Elysium, he did Chappie. He was actually supposed to make an Alien sequel that was going to disregard Alien 3 and 4, but unfortunately it just kind of hit development hell roadblocks, and eventually they gave up on it. But there was even concept art and everything that was drawn up for it, but might have been kind of nice. You know, Sigourney Weaver said she was interested in being in it. Michael Biehn said he was interested in being in it, but for whatever reason, it did not come to fruition. It would have been, you know, effectively, it would have been Alien 5, but it would have disregarded Alien 3 and 4. So, yeah. But, yeah, it was one of those things where a lot of people were getting kind of hyped for it, and then it just kind of died. It was DOA. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, give me a sec. You might have noticed I have a bunch of Alien emotes here because I like the Alien franchise, but let's see, Neil Blomkamp, Alien. So yeah, there was a bunch of concept art that was drawn up for it. So if any of you haven't seen this before, yeah, you know, where Ripley would have been alive, and you know, Hicks was still around. But yeah, you know, they had all this concept art for it. Yeah, here's like a collection of it where it was just straight up gonna disregard the events of Alien 3, and then Alien 4. Nobody cares about Alien 4, but yeah, it was gonna just be you know, a Neil Blomkamp style action movie, and just never happened. Yeah, Neil Blomkamp describes his long lost Alien movie to Bro Rogan, but yeah, instead he's supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at that. That was supposed to be Hicks. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe alternate timeline, whatever you want to call it. But he's supposed to be doing the District 9 sequel. He's supposed to be doing a remake of Starship Troopers, and I believe he's working on one other movie. So it might be quite some time before we see any of those. So yeah, it would have been cool stuff. I think he would have done an Alien sequel some justice. He's been a big sci-fi nerd for a long time. Yeah, and I say that in a good way. Okay. All right, sorry, I get distracted by alien stuff. All right, a lot of people are supposed to make Alien franchise movies that never came to be. Yeah, if only they'd done that with Alien 4, because that movie is terrible. Yeah, should have never came to be. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Alien 3. The assembly cut version of Alien 3 at least is a passable movie, but yeah, Alien 4 really never should have been made. It was just pointless. Pointless to make that movie. Yeah, basically, they parked a dump truck full of money in front of Sigourney Weaver's house and said, would you like to try to make another cash cow movie for us? And she's like, okay. So, can't say I blame her. You know, I think she made, what, $14 million appearing in that movie? And I'd do backflips naked while on fire for $14 million, so I can't say I blame her. Hicks did get acid burn, so the scars would be canon. Exactly. So yeah, again, his concept was that he was going to do an Alien sequel that disregarded Alien 3 and Alien 4. But yeah, just I don't even know why it just never came to fruition. Probably, I don't know, too many roadblocks. Just weeks ago, I went to Gruyere, Switzerland, in the Alien Bar/Museum. I know, I want to go to that. That's kind of like a bucket list place for me. Yeah, someday I'd like to go there. I do have some of H.R. Giger's art books. District 9 is finally getting a sequel. As far as I know, it should be in the pre-production stage. I don't know, maybe somebody could Google that. But yeah, apparently that is finally happening. Yeah, and yeah, also rumors persist that Ridley Scott is finally going to do another Alien movie before he turns 99, however old he is now. But the thing is, he was supposed to finish his prequel trilogy, but I don't know if it's going to happen. There was Prometheus and then Covenant, but, and Covenant ends on a cliffhanger. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but it does end on a cliffhanger. And are we ever going to get the sequel? Who knows? The final sequel, because he said he wanted to have the movie lead up directly to the events of Alien. It was actually supposed to be 4 movies. It was supposed to be Prometheus, then 3 actual Alien prequel movies that led up into the beginning of Alien, but they stopped at Covenant, and I don't know if he's ever going to make another prequel. He said he wants to do one more Alien movie, but who knows if he's ever going to do it. She's doing the same now with all the garbage Avatar sequels. I didn't think the second one was that bad. I didn't think it was that great either. It was kind of a bit of a rehash of the first one with more like ocean, CGI ocean stuff, because James Cameron's a big ocean fan. But Rack, did you see Avatar: The Fire Britches or whatever it's called? Yeah, old Fire Crotch. I never saw that one. Didn't Ridley Scott kind of step in and kind of put a stop on it with Prometheus coming up at the time? I don't know. I mean, he was a part of Covenant, so nope, no interest in it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Some people I talked to said it was actually better than the second one. Scarly Rose bringing up a good point. Yeah, Mel Brooks. We are actually getting a sequel to Spaceballs after 40 years. So who knows? I was gonna wait till Avatar 3 came out on streaming media, because I don't know. I should have watched it in a theater, but eh. Yeah, sure thing, Shadowlight. Yeah, let me guess. The Fire Nation attacks. I thought The Way of Water was... Yeah, that movie was way longer than it needed to be, because there was a lot of, like, fluff visuals of, like, water, alien water world type stuff. I thought the movie was okay, but yeah, there was definitely a lot of filler in that movie, because James Cameron really likes ocean stuff. He's a certified oceanographer. He's actually been to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. If you've never seen that documentary, it's only about, I think, an hour long. Yes, if Spaceballs 2 isn't called Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money, millions of people will be disappointed. Yeah. They couldn't even get a new bad guy in the second Avatar. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it, but yeah, it did feel kind of like rehash, to be honest. Kind of like how The Force Awakens was absolutely a rehash of New Hope with some aspects of other Star Wars movies thrown in. It's like, well, we just needed to be successful, So let's make a rehash movie. All right, well, I think was that 3 out of 6? 2 out of 6?
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So here's the problem. I scanned a resource. Oh, I gotta hit more waypoints, but I'm afraid I'm gonna backtrack to one that I've already been to. I'd kill for a Blazing Saddles sequel. I think people would literally kill each other if that movie came to be, because yeah, there'd be a lot of people who are horribly offended. That movie is tough to watch in a mixed crowd. I mean, unless you really appreciate comedies. Blazing Saddles is a fantastic movie. Kind of tough to watch in a mixed crowd where you don't know unless you know everybody very well, because there's a lot of really rough racist stuff in that movie. But again, done for comedic effect. It's yeah, that's like overdone for comedic effect. But yeah. All right. So let me see here. Magic Zipper, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably watch Avatar 3 at some point, but I ended up not. Exactly, Bing Man. I didn't see Avatar 3 in the theater. All right, Supreme Movement System. Ooh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Blazing Saddles, it's a movie about how, gosh, what was it? It was during the post-slavery era. A black man becomes the sheriff of a very small, podunk, very racist town, I guess you could say. And it's just a comedy built off of that, a Mel Brooks comedy based off of that. Maybe that's a glib interpretation, but that's the gist of it. So it's the shocking the shocking nature of it is both it's hilarious, but it's also like, wow, dude, holy moly. Okay, a Candygram for Mongo. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Movement upgrades. And I might save these for. I might take these with me, so to speak. All right. So, oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't think they could make a Blazing Saddles in the year 2026. It just would not fly. All right. So I don't know. I scanned for depot. What are abandoned structures? Maybe ruins? Do ruins have waypoints? Yeah, and in the end, they actually come to like them. Yeah, you know, I don't want to spoil it too much, but I was about to say, did I break? I think I broke the interior of my ship. What's up with the new vehicles? Oh, Kakarot. It's not a new vehicle. It's a new version of the Colossus where it turns it into a garbage truck, or like a dump truck, flatbed truck, whatever you want to call it. There's a bunch of customizations that you can get for the Colossus now. You can get like big scoops. You can get tank tracks, all sorts of fun stuff. They even have spider legs. I haven't earned those yet, but I will hopefully. Oh, Avatar 3 is still in theaters, still chugging away. Recently hit 1.4 billion. My father said he wanted to go see it. I don't know, maybe I will go see it in the theater. I don't know, maybe I won't. It's just, yeah, Avatar Way of the Water. Again, I didn't hate it, but yeah, it was just there was a lot of fluff in it, and the story was kind of a rehash of the first Avatar story. Waste heaps. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let's do this. Let's go to that's 22 minutes. Yeah, let's see if we can find something else. Let's do waste heap. Waste heap. Let's see, where's that guy? That guy... Ugh, God, that's 30 minutes away. Ugh. Maybe I can find a different... I gotta wait for that to recharge. I mean, for driving, it's not like I'm in a rush or anything, but I don't want to spend 30 minutes driving in one direction. I finally get it. It's the Colossus with a flatbed. Yeah, it's they got a bunch of other... There are a lot of other changes that they made to this. Oh, yeah. It looks more realistic. I haven't been able to pay attention with the hospital visits I've had to make recently. Thanks for the info. Ah, yeah, Kakarot. Hopefully, I think you mentioned it was your father, right? That took a spill. Hopefully they're doing okay. I feel like the Avatar sequels are just massive tech demos at this point. I don't know, if it's kind of nerdy, sci-fi nerdy stuff, I'll still watch it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can find a different processing plant? Yeah, see, that's 20 minutes away. Abandoned buildings. Golly, this would go a lot faster if we had the access to the spaceships. Alright, maybe if I use some boost, yeah, we'll get there a little faster. Big Man says, I keep trying to shoot my Shigawire claw in No Man's Sky. There we go. They just get further and further away from you, disposal sites, it seems. Where I was, it was super mountainous, and it was a nightmare both ways. I mean, I go both ways. I mean, the truck, here we go. We go this way and that way in a video game. Only in a video game. Let's see, what does that say? Is that... Damn, is there nothing closer? I mean, 20 minutes is kind of far. What's the game equivalent of putting a brick on the pedal? Yeah, do this, yeah, do I go get... I've got some flyweights. I'll put one on my keyboard. Let's go leave and go get some Taco Bell and come back. Cool thought. Closable box truck chassis and garage-based building door. Yeah, you know, if they could build a truck that had a... It was like a cargo truck with a closing door, all the crap could rattle around back there, and then it'd be fine. The problem is, like, I'm afraid that's gonna be the place I just came from. I don't know, chat. Should we try looking for something else? Maybe more depots. So it says supply depot detected. Alright, how far away is that one? That is... Okay, so, alright, we'll go to that one, and I'm pretty sure that's not the one I just came from. At least I hope not. Yeah, use a controller, put a rubber band on the stick. Yeah, well, the thing is you have to get out and actually touch the doots. See, if we had the Minotaur, we could just, like, jump, you know, just make those giant jumps across the mountains. I think I squished a beetle. Alright, well, we got time. Like I said, I'm going to do about 8 hours of No Man's Sky every day during Twitch drops. Today's the first day of Twitch drops, so yeah, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, they can hear me prattle on about aliens and sports cars and fireworks some more. Let's see. Well, let me make sure I've got this targeted. I don't know if there was a way to mark it. I guess I could put an E, one of the, like, the personal beacons on it to make sure I don't go back to the same one I just went to. Killing plants. Darn right. I give no quarter to hazardous plants. Ugh, I probably should stand up and take a stretch break at some point. I've been live for 5 hours. It'd be nice if I had maybe like an auto drive, yeah, so I could keep cruising along here. That is a bit tough though. You have to get to 6 of these waypoints. I think I've only done 2, maybe 3. He's back tonight though, but we have to keep a close eye on him, and he's always been a jokester, and sometimes he doesn't get when he takes it too far, so it's hard trying to tell if he's messing around. I feel like that. I hope to grow up to be like your father in that regard. Split a Lip, welcome! Hello, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, okay, let's see here. Alright, chat, let's do it. We still have to pick a winner for our second No Man's Sky giveaway, so 60 seconds, last call for entries for the No Man's Sky giveaway. Glad to be back, my dude. Alright, welcome. Thank you, Split a Lip. I appreciate you coming back. So we are giving away a couple copies of No Man's Sky. Well, we did one already. If we hit our sub goal, I'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. Yeah, don't let me forget though, we've got 60 seconds. You got about 40 seconds left, and we're gonna pull a wiener. If anyone sees like a waypoint, let me know. Did not work. Phases through. Ah, Crystal Mama. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's worth doing some science though. This actually looks kind of cool. I really hope this isn't one that I've already been to. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and alright, we're gonna park for a second, hop out, and let's go ahead and pick a winner for our giveaways. Close the giveaway, boop, and the winner is 3, 2, 1, boom. Farrell. Farrell is a subscriber here, so we'll declare Farrell. I better know that off the top of my head. Farrell is our winner. Yeah. All right. Well, Farrell says, wow, yeah, Farrell, thank you for being a supporter of the channel. We'll pay it back to you in the form of a copy of No Man's Sky, or if you already have a copy of the game, I'll do an Amazon gift card instead. So, yeah, there we go. So, Farrell, if you're on Discord, please do send me a Discord message. That way I don't lose track of it. I mean, I do check my Twitch messages, but Discord's a little easier. And if a mod could take a note, that would be great, because I think that's our second No Man's Sky copy giveaway. And, yeah, I think we're... Farrell, are we friends on Steam already? Might be able to just gift it to you through Steam. If not, I'll get you a code for it. Hold on. Crap. Let's see. There we go. I like between the micro jump and the boost. Yeah, you can get yourself out of sticky situations. Did you guys hear that? Who won the first one? Intraz. Intraz won the first one. Hold on, chat. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check to see if something fell. I heard kind of a large smashing sound. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. Yeah, it was just a door that got slammed by mistake. Just want to make sure everything was okay. Again, my parents are visiting me while I'm doing streaming for Twitch drops. Alright, okay. Alright, let's see. We're heading over there. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, if you do enjoy the channel, or have been enjoying the channel, the stream, the works, the dudes, consider following. I'm live Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern normally. However, for No Man's Sky Twitch drops, I'll be live at 2 p.m. Every day of Twitch drops, so pretty much Thursday through Monday. I'll be covering all 5 days. LJ asked, did I win? Farrell. Farrell actually won our most recent giveaway. That's no respect for streaming kids. Yeah, the kids part. I'm only 21. No, but yeah, I just, you know, they know the drill. My mother's going to be here for a couple of weeks, and my father's going to be here for another few weeks after that. He really doesn't like the winter, so yeah, he's been staying with me in the winter. And it's been in the DC area. That's where my parents normally live. It's been miserable cold, so I can't say I blame him. All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Oh, I got the hiccups. I'm pretty sure I haven't been here before, so this should count as one of them. So that's good. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I've only done 2. I thought I had done 3 already. Do you call her mother? I do call her mother. Yes. Yeah, sometimes they say mom and dad, but I usually say mother or father. It's like, father, I have to toot. And then he's like, that's wonderful, son. Thanks for sharing. Smells good, though. You know how mothers are. If you're fortunate to have a mother who likes to cook for you, or cook in general, the house is always filled with cooking smells, which is delightful. Alright, we're almost there. Just got about a 2-minute drive and we should be there. Tired of winter? Come to Colorado. It's tropical this winter. Popper Snot. I actually did live in Arvada, you know, right outside of Denver, for about a year. And it was not pleasant because I lived in my truck at the time. So part of that time I was actually literally living out of my truck. Mammoth, stop that! What the heck? God, that's a very realistic ASCII art. Dad? Yeah. In southern Alberta, it's shirt sleeve weather. Really? I mean, yeah, I'm wearing shorts right now. I'm just wearing shorts and a t-shirt. My brother got the same. My brother got the game for our PS4, but it keeps crashing when he tries to launch his ship. Oh, that's no good. I would try doing a full reboot of the PlayStation, see if that helps. I mean, that game is supposed to, or this game is supposed to run on a PS4. I mean, if it runs on a Nintendo Switch, it should run on a PS4. Is it Popper? Is it actually warm in Denver right now? Or I guess Colorado, because I was there in the winter, and yeah, it gets. I was there when it snowed, and there was like 2 or 3 feet of snow. My truck wouldn't start because it was just too cold. Had to walk to work. It's freezing to death. All right, we're almost there. I like the little bunny hop it does. Okay. I really, really, really hope this isn't the same one I was just at. There it is. Destination reached. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is Irius Station. Remember this, chat. Irius Station. Oh, no! No, chat! Oh, this is the one I just came from. I basically did just a massive U-turn. All right, oh man, really? Hold on. There we go. We're gonna put a beacon there so I don't come back here. Damn it! I literally just did a huge, massive. God. Damn it! All right, let's get back on the Colossus. How does that even happen? I'll tell you how it happens. I get distracted by Twitch chat. Alright, let's try a drop pod instead. Hey Stubbles, welcome man. How's so how are things going for you? I guess are you still with I can't remember. Are you still with Amazon or did you matriculate to another shop, so to speak? I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up. Let's see, where is that drop pod at? Oh, did I? Hey, where's the drop pod at? Crap, I wasn't paying attention. I'm 6 of those and headed for the forest scrap heap now. There's one at each heap, plus the junkyard. I know, I lost track of time. About 20,000. Okay, I couldn't remember if you were staying on or not. But well, how about any prospects? I mean, any company would be lucky to have you, man, for real. So hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you can find another gig relatively soon. Is this expedition just a space trucking adventure? I mean, you get to play with a gravity gun as well. But Dusk, yes, it's basically a space trucking adventure. Space garbage man hauls crap. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, here we go. That's not bad. That one's only 5 minutes away. Alrighty. A few prospects, but it's hard right now. Market is pretty saturated with all the layoffs. Yeah, I just heard that the High Guard, what, like 80% of the High Guard studio team got laid off. I'm guessing it's probably because that game's not doing as well as they'd hoped. I know the concept is, you know, they hire a lot of team members for video games, and then they make the game, and, you know, they don't keep everybody on. But, yeah, you know, it's draining the entire studio like that is pretty brutal. The We Buy Junk Adventure, exactly. So, because I saw your tweet about how you did notice that players, you know, for New World was kind of dwindling. I mean, I'm assuming you're poking your head in there from time to time, still just seeing if people are sticking around until it officially shuts down. It's a snake eat snake world out there. Yeah, it's a Duke eat Duke world. We did. That's how I finished the expedition, and we restarted it when he played, but I guess the game hates him. Oh, that's no good. Lower Games also laid off most everyone. Not publicly announced yet, though, but my bud was lead character artist there. What game did, or games, plural, did Loric Games do? I'm not familiar with their studio. Bit depressing all the wait just to play Garbage Man. Was hoping for something with substance. I don't know, a la carte. I have to be honest, I really like driving games, so I guess I'm a lucky in that they put out a expedition that was kind of driving based, because I love driving games. Oh, Echoes of Elysium. Okay, Roger. I'm familiar with that one. I just didn't know the studio name. Yeah, I mean, this expedition is rather pointed in what you have to do, and what you have to do is drive around in their new space truck version of the Colossus. But, yeah, I don't know. I can imagine if someone's still new to No Man's Sky and they decide to do the expedition first, they might be like, yeah, is this really all No Man's Sky? It's like, no, there's a whole galaxy of adventure out there to be had. You know, there's a full story, side quest, weird aliens to meet, bases, spaceships, yeah, you know, weird wormholes, all sorts of stuff. But I don't know. Like I said, I like driving games, so this is kind of up my alley. Yeah. They need to make the horn louder and the lights brighter. Yeah, one thing that I think is still surprisingly lacking is the fact that they never really did more with FPS combat other than bugs and sentinels. It's like, why can't we get into fistfights with Gek? Why can't we get into shooting battles with Vy'keen? Why can't we skinny dip with the Korvax? These are the questions that I want to know the answer to. All of them, in that particular order, maybe. But anyways, because again, it's you blow up Gek, Vy'keen, and Korvax in space. You know, when you do space dogfighting. But why did they never add FPS combat, except for sentinels and space bugs? Wahoo! Because shooting at humanoid targets changes the rating to M. Really? Sardeliac, I wonder if that's it. And the Peggy goes to 18+. Oh, yeah. I never thought of that before. See, that's why we asked, because we got about 1,400 people in chat, and someone's probably got some good ideas. Not this guy, but, you know. So really, if you shoot a naked Korvax, yeah, it looks like C-3PO in the prequels when he's just a bunch of wires and gears. But, yeah, so, because when you blow up ships, you're shooting at spaceships, but if people were shooting at, say, Korvax or Gek, that would raise the rating of the game? Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, or people just have to stay on one. Oh, wait, hold, check this out. Hey, we got a little lucky here. I'm up all night to get lucky. Why did they change the Colossus to an ICE, internal combustion engine, when it was a clean EV? And some other people brought that up as well. It's like, well, wait a minute. Why is it burning diesel when it was a nuclear fission-powered vehicle previously? Okay, well, let's do this. Aha! I got a freebie on the way out. The answer is no. I know, but why? But I mean, that's a very, very valid reason, though, to not have FPS combat where you're shooting Geks in the face. Because if it raid the rating, then yeah, you know, I don't know. I mean, the game's been out for almost 10 years. I'm not sure if they would care or not, but eh. But that's a very good suggestion, though. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that before. Just last week, on Reddit, someone on Reddit asked, now that we have Corvettes, what game element is pointless? Someone answered Exocraft, so this Expo is perfect timing. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just the Colossus, but in one of the previous updates, they updated the Minotaur. I don't know, maybe they'll do further expeditions or expansions where other Exocraft will get a little bit of love. Did you say pegging or Peggy? Yeah, take your pick, yeah. Hold on, remember chat, if you find these places, yoink, you get free credits, you get free nanites. You're basically breaking into someone's house, but that's okay, nobody lives here anymore. Yeah, rolling coal. Yeah, you know. Of course, you know, we've always had these like wrecked machinery, and they've always been, you know, pumping plumes of smoke into the sky. But yeah, that's probably it. They probably don't want us shooting at Korvax, because then they look too humanoid. It might raise the rating of the game. There we go, get some free carbon. Yeah, these little huts are worth checking out. You'll never know what you find in them. Sometimes you find navigation data, sometimes you find Geks fondling other Geks, sometimes you find these. If you ever see a an orange diamond, a blue cube, or a black disc, scan it or use it, you might get some navigation data or some nanites. Free goodies. Stop. It's toot-toot time. Hold on. I wish when you did the toot-toot, the new toot-toot, toot-toot, I wish it would actually make the toot-toot sound. No Man's Sky needs to add zoos you build like bases to show off your pets. Well, that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, Bronson. Charles Bronson, we go in hard. We don't stop until the screaming starts, you dig? Yeah. Wahoo! Yeah, I mean, there's still stuff that people, you know, would love to see in the game. But yeah, I mean, that is a very good answer as to why, potential answer as to why they won't give us FPS combat. Because who wouldn't want to chainsaw a Gek to death? You know? Yeah, exactly. You could shoot them in their ships in space, you can't shoot them in the face. Yeah, why is that? But yeah, that is probably a very good answer as to why. And the nanotubes, nanotube, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make a nanotube. Can I make an antimatter housing? I can. Sweet. Not that I really need to do this, but we're here. Might as well. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock yeah, another inventory slot. There we go. So these drop pods are how you can upgrade your inventory slots for free. You just pay for it with resources. We don't need to have a more addictive No Man's Sky. Yes, yes, good, Anakin. Yes, yes, let your Gek flow through you. This game's come a long way since 2016. Yeah, this year they're going to celebrate their 10th anniversary, so I hope they have something fun planned, like maybe an extra long expedition, or maybe like a new bespoke ship type. Maybe Sean Murray will disrobe in front of us. Yeah, can't wait. 10th anniversary edition. Please don't tell Sean I said that. Or maybe tell him I said that. Yeah. Yeah, boggle-eyed fart frog. Yeah, I've always kind of referred to them as like turtle frogs. They kind of look like turtle frogs. A piece for a Corvette that picks up exocrafts with the same tech as the grav gun. Yeah, that would be kind of fun as well. What do you want to see for updates this year? What I want to see for updates this year is more proof that Light No Fire is actually coming sometime this century. That's the update that I want. Mercutio says, I love the disrobing part. Sean Murray, yeah, he's a lively chap. Hey, can you imagine, he's like, it's our 10th anniversary, he just stands on a chair and starts helicoptering in front of everyone. That's how he announces that helicopters are coming to the game. God. Whew. It's like hung like a kielbasa, it's impressive. Hey, he hasn't been ignoring his fish and chips. It's got some girth to it. Snapping toads. Yeah, yeah. No Man's Sky and no more pants. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Van Mully. Oh, yeah, we just did the giveaway. Sorry, let me take that off the screen for now. But yeah, if we do hit our next sub goal, we'll give away another copy of No Man's Sky. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Waypoint signal received nearby. Okay, so now what do we do? Should we look for another drop pod? Maybe that would be the easiest thing? Abandoned building. Okay, let's see how close we are to an abandoned building. That is 15 minutes. Alright, here we go. God, this is a tall mountain. It'll go a little faster than 10 minutes, as long as I remember to keep using my boost. Firebird says, SC is doing more visible progress lately, so people will complain less about the lack of progress, but the bugs, everyone still complains or laughs about. Yeah. I heard that SC now actually has 3 star systems. That's, you know, finally, right? You know, they only had 1 star system for about 90% of the game's history, but if they're up to 3 now, that's actually good progress. At least I'd like to think it's good progress. I understand that they brought, was it Delamar back? Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx. Okay, gotcha. Crypto says it's more like 2.5. Oh, Crypto, why is that? Wait, Crypto, JWV, dude, are you Crypto Joe? Joe, is that you? Or are you a different Crypto J? Because there used to be Crypto Joe, but I don't know if maybe you changed your handle. Oh, it is you. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome, buddy. How's the family been? Hopefully, so it's not that Crypto Joe is way into cryptocurrency, but he was way into crypto, as in crypto tech, I guess you could say, cryptography. Even before like the whole Bitcoin madness came to be. Hey, nice seeing you again. I used to work with Joe, so that's why it's nice when you come by. So. All the kids are adults? Not really. They're all. Oh, really? Okay. How's the ham radio stuff been? I know you were getting really into ham radio. How did you make diesel fuel? I don't know, Lev. Yeah, they decided to make this from an EV Colossus to yeah, basically like a power diesel. Are you still in Maryland, or did you go back to West Virginia? Or did I get that backwards? Did you go from Maryland to West Virginia? No, I think you moved out of West Virginia, didn't you? Yeah, the smoke is just decorative. It's actually, it's what we're doing is we're burning the bodies of Gek. It's like Gek-powered trucks. Yeah, exactly. Solving the Kodiak, or the Zodiac killer madness. I don't know, like I said, I'm actually kind of having fun off-roading. I used to like going off-roading until I broke my truck multiple times doing so, but, you know, I used to like going off-roading. I still enjoy the ham radio quite a bit. Moved from Maryland to West Virginia in 20... Oh, okay, so I did get it backwards. Yeah, you went from Maryland to West Virginia. 'Cause I thought you went from West Virginia to Maryland. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm still doing this. So Joe, I was working with Joe when I started streaming. It was me and myself and a guy named Orlando. We both said, we were talking about Twitch stuff. It's like, hey, you know, my buddy thinks I would, you know, get into streaming. And so Orlando and we said, okay, let's do at least 1 week where we just try. It was 1 week or 2 weeks where we try streaming. And I think he lasted about 4 or 5 days. Orlando, no offense if you're tuned in, but yeah, dude, that little did I know that would drastically change my life. Yeah, so, but yeah, I was working with Crypto Joe when I first started streaming, and here I am 11 years later. It's crazy, right? 11 years, man. Rex says, I wish I could get out of Maryland now. They keep raising property taxes here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I can imagine if you sold your house, Rack, you'd probably make a lot of money on it. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say in chat, but I can imagine percentage-wise, it's probably gone up at least, what, like 20% since you picked it up? My sister's house had just through the roof. God. I think the value of her home went up like 40% since she bought it. Yeah, but there's the whole job thing. Well, I don't know. Fluffing is a job. You could switch to that. You might hear me calling. No, it's fine. I'd be up 200K if I sold out. Yeah, man. So, yeah, I think you and your brother got in at a good time. I know your brother, I guess, kind of divested, right? But if it can hang in there, could make like, you know, another 10 years. Might be worth $500,000 more. We bought this house 6 years ago for 250K. It's now valued at 620K. Oh, bonk. Yeah, I wish I'd done that years ago. Clunk, clunk. Imagine Subnautica 2 is just in No Man's Sky. Well, I don't know. It's nice that it's going to be co-op at least. Yeah, fluffing pillows. Yeah, a fluffer, a professional pillow fluffer, and definitely nothing else. Yeah, definitely don't look that up on UrbanDictionary.com. You and Ryan should have gone halvesies on that duplex you lived in. You know, that guy wanted like $500,000 for that duplex. Or the whole duplex was $1.1 million. So we actually did ask him about that, Rack. For that small duplex in Arlington, he wanted $1.1 million. I was like, dude, are you crazy? He's like, hey man, that's property values in Arlington. Where do you think you live? I was like, I guess that's true. It probably is worth double that now. But, I don't know. For those of you who actually, you know, bought houses before the housing burst again, not like after the bubble, but before the second boom, congrats. Enjoy your property. Alright, I can see it. We're almost there. No, we're not almost there. AC Ridcoli, thank you for the Prime sub. Remember, every time you use a Prime sub, Jeff Bezos gets slightly poorer and then goes back to being a multi-billionaire. Padme is hot. Well, you're not wrong, but Padme is hot says, bought at 200K 5 years ago, now it's 500 grand. Woo! That's tempting though, right? Could you imagine you just sell it and you've made that much more profit, but then you have to go and buy another house that's also more expensive. Stubble says, I don't think I'll ever be able to own a home. Me neither, man. No. I'll probably end up being a renter for life. That's okay. You know what they say, you can't take it with you, and I don't have any kids, so... So, I don't know, maybe I'll just rent. Maybe I could buy a large cardboard box to live in. As long as it's got good internet, I could live in a cardboard box. Yeah, someone brought that up earlier, Benji. It's like why they never had, you know, just boats specifically in No Man's Sky. We have ships that can land on water now, but yeah, no outright boats. Thurgard says, I'm having trouble getting into this expedition. The mission that we're on right now is definitely the most tedious one we've been on, where we just have to chart waypoints. It's literally just a lot of driving around, but like I said, I like driving games, so I'm not upset about this at all, but it does help if you enjoy driving in video games. So, yeah, the idea is to relocate to a rural state where that money will get you 15 acres, minerals, and lumber rights, next to no building codes. Yeah, man, you can get out of having an HOA. Wouldn't it be nice just to be able to walk out your front door completely nude and just not have to worry about it? Yeah. Imagine the freedom to be stark raving nude and not have the police called 5 minutes, have the police show up 5 minutes later. That's true freedom, my friends. The ability to drop trow and not have the police show up. Not have screaming children say, what the hell is that? And you're like, well, wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, you just go outside and just swing them doots around. You know, ladies, you can do some topless, I was about to say tanning, sunning, and then have, you know, don't have to worry about weird gawkers. Just maybe like a goat or maybe some deer staring at you. Yeah, you know, and there's people out there, they have enough room, they can go out on their back porch, you know, and just sit there and drop trow and say, look at this world, and nobody's there. It's like I said, maybe like a ferret, or possibly an Englishman. No, not an Englishman, like an English sparrow. I don't know, wishful thinking, maybe? Tally-ho. Oh, that's a big swinger you got there. My, chap. Yeah, well, I don't know if they serve Pringles, but it's like, what would be the British equivalent of hung like a Pringles can? I don't know. Because chips over there are different or something. Yeah, deer are great. Yeah, they don't judge, man. Yeah, you can give them the, you know, you can like just start spreading right there, right in front of them. They don't care. Yeah, what you do is you just kind of do like some yoga, like the downward dog. You put a salt lick in your tuchus, and then the deer come and say, hey, this is not bad. You're like, I agree, this is not bad. But it's fun. Yeah, just, golly. Deer's just sitting there, and you're like, oh, this is great. I love living on my own property. So, I hung like a bag of crisps. Yeah, kind of droopy and crunchy at the same time. There we go. Chat, I've made a terrible mistake. You know, I haven't tried driving one of these underground. I'm not sure it's a good idea. Alright, maybe we can find a shortcut, huh? So, I guess my... Yeah, I only have a mining beam, I don't have a terrain manipulator. Alright, I would just dig my way through, but, Alright, here we go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and... Woo! Right, come on, you got this, you got this. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Clunk. Pringles are sold everywhere, so not a bad global standard. Great! Yeah, long, girthy, and delicious. Pringles. Alright, we should almost be there. Let's see, how much further? Damn, I'm still 3 minutes away? My goodness. The fumes are going to kill you, probably. I'll end it all on a high note by getting high on exhaust fumes. Like I said, this truck may be running on Gek corpses. I can't prove it, but you can't disprove it either. Can you get a terrain man for that? Well, I mean, if you do legitimately get stuck, you can get your terrain manipulator out. And then it's just like, you know, it's just like cut up the place so your truck can get out of there. Alright, we're almost at the 5th stop. I like the expedition, it's fun. I like sorting things for some reason and driving. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything but drive for the past 2 hours, and to be honest, I'm not tired of it. Of course, I have good company. J-Grind. Yeah. And maybe, just maybe, Twitch chat. Yeah. I mean, to be frank, though, you want to be slightly smaller than the Pringles tube if you want to play that prank on the GF. Should have to be very accommodating, you're right. It's like giving birth in reverse. Please, never watch this channel ever again. Wow. Okay, alright, well, like I'm starting to get the I don't know, whatever the trucker madness here. Started thinking about terrible things. Just climb out of the hole and summon the rig. I guess that's true. That's the question too. It's like, you know, other ground vehicles are pretty fast, like the Pioneer and the other one that I forget. But yeah, the Colossus is not a terribly quick vehicle. Silva Fox is way off topic. I'm looking at 2014 GTI 6-speed with 100,000 miles, 9K. Think I should do it? If you are planning on buying a used vehicle, a 2014 Silva Fox, get yourself a Carfax. And a Carfax is normally something like 44 bucks, but there are places out there that will do cheap Carfaxes. And what those are, those people who pay, like, have a business license for Carfax, and they run a bunch of Carfax searches. But one of the very first things you should do is get a background check. There's auto check, Carfax, whatever. So just we'll take a little mental break here. Carfax has a bunch of history reports. You know, you can run VIN checks, see if it's a salvage title, been in accidents, whatever. And normally, let's see, normally it's about 44 bucks. And you know, it is pretty in depth, so that's good. But then you can go and just Google like cheap Carfax reports, and there are websites out there. Yeah, like buy cheap Carfax report, $3 discounts. You know, there's some out there where they only charge like $4 or $5. So I mean, it's like pennies on the dollar compared to what Carfax charges. Avalanche Master, I don't know if Avalanche Master is here, but yeah, exactly. I think I've used this one before. Get a cheap Carfax report, $6 each. So yeah. Yeah, make sure they're registered on Trustpilot, though, and that's like some credit card scam website. But yeah, you do not have to pay 44 bucks or 45 bucks for Carfax. There are lots of places that do discounted Carfax reports. And what it is these are people like dealerships or whatever that already have a business license, so they can run as many checks as they want. So they resell their services in the form of a third-party website. So yeah, sneaky business. But yeah, if you're thinking about buying a used car, that's your first step. If you could get the seller to agree to it, which they should, have the car professionally inspected. If it's at a dealership, say it's like, hey, I'd like to take the car to a non-dealership, inspection place to get it checked out and have them give me a second opinion. It helps if you offer to pay for it. If they're a private seller, you could try to ask them if they'll split the cost with you, and then you can give them the report if you end up not buying the car, or at least share it with them. But yeah, you know, just do your homework on a vehicle first before committing to buy buy. Because if your hype level is like, oh god, oh my god, it's a 6-speed GTI, it's only got 100K on it, I want it, you know, rational thought might go out the window and you end up buying someone else's lemon. So yeah, but like I said, Carfax is a great way to start just to get the history of the car. But yeah, go to a cheap Carfax place like a Carfax reseller. You can save a lot of money doing that. Oh, Silver Fox has done it. Only been in one minor bumpery, scratchy kind of thing. Okay. Well, have you test driven it? And if you've test driven it, do you like it? And if you've already test driven it, like it, have you considered bringing it to a third party to get it professionally inspected? Because they can tell you if your CV joints are toast, other problems, maybe there's the pulleys look bad, any little noodly doots that may add to the overall cost of, or an overall initial buy cost of the vehicle. So, yeah, you know, and like I said, yeah, like, 8-Ball Impaler says, sports cars tend to get beat on, you know? I've owned a couple cars that were, you know, pretty nice, and some cars that clearly had problems after I bought them, so. I just test drive it to a shop and have them inspect it. Yeah, exactly. Some places will let you do that. I had one dealer, though, that said that they wouldn't let me drive the car to a third-party inspection place. They had to have one of their employees. I think it was a Mercedes dealership. Rex says, so just meeting the guy from Facebook Marketplace in a dark alley at 3 a.m. to buy the car isn't the right way to go about it. It is if you have a Gatling gun on you. Just, you know, you just kind of spin it while they're looking at you. No, but yeah, just doing your homework beforehand and letting someone check it out is a great way to help prevent yourself from, you know, getting overhyped and buying someone else's problems. Now, some dealerships, if the car isn't too old, they'll do what they call a recertified or, you know, well, basically pre-inspected recertified car, and then they'll recertify and add a warranty, what have you. But typically those cars cost a little bit more. So, yeah. Sardeliac says, any sports car with a manual, have a pro check the entire drivetrain. Yeah, see what the clutch life is like, if you can get that report. Maybe check for any kind of gear slipping, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, like I said, big thing though, the big tip though is, yeah, there are cheap Carfax websites out there where you don't have to pay, you know, $45 for a Carfax. You can get one for $6, and saves you a lot of cash and also headaches. Seems you've been there. I have bought and sold a lot of cars in my life. I've never actually worked at a car dealership, but I've bought and sold a lot of cars in my life. So, you know, a lot. Yeah. Sort of. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think, just a year or two ago, I had 4 cars. Gosh. I sold my car last year to a guy that used a credit card. Very interesting. Well, yeah. What did you take the payment through? Like Cash App or PayPal? You know, it's definitely something they could do. You have to be careful, though, because if they pay through PayPal after 6... What is it? I think it's after 6 months... no, I guess it's as a buyer. Is you have PayPal protection, I think, for up to 6 months. But then at that point, you'd know if the car was a lemon or not. So, okay. Sorry, I got a little distracted here. That's interesting. Paid with a credit card. Like a person-to-person sale? Because I've definitely used credit cards for down payments, because if you have a cashback card, say you're putting $5,000 down on a card, you could just give them $5,000 cash as a down payment, or you get 1.5% cash back by paying the down payment with your credit card, and then paying that off before any of the interest rates kick in. So, let's see. Wait, I didn't get credit for it, did I not? I should have. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, I've never been here before. Hold on, let me do this. Did I not get credit for that? I didn't get a new waypoint. I didn't? Really? Are you guys sure? Hold on. No, I did. Yeah, 5 out of 6. Yeah, that was number 5. So I just need one more. Open the mission log. Yeah, I did get credit for that. Hey, Rack, thanks, man. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. All right, well, we're only 3 subs away from hitting our sub goal once more. Yeah, if we do, I'll go ahead and start another giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky. So, yeah, if you did get gifted a sub from Rack or any of the other multitudes of people who have gifted subs today, thank you very much. Please be sure to thank your sub gifter. Try the button at the back of the left of the flatbed. I have, Benjamin. In fact, I tried to do a thing where I tried to have the whole back filled with salvage stuff, and I tried to pour it directly into the incinerator, and it didn't work. So, yeah. Reaganation, thank you for gifting 3 subs, and we are done. All right, cool stuff. Okay, so there is that. So let's see if we can reset that for now. But yeah, we are going to reset the sub goal, and then we're also going to start a giveaway for a copy of No Man's Sky right about Shmya. Right about Shmya, as I like to say. All right, let's do this. We'll just keep this going. No Man's Sky. All right, let's do this. Your keyword is going to be !trucker. All right, 3, 2, 1, bam. All right, so up on the top left of your screen, if you're able to see it, I know it's kind of hard to see on mobile, it's !trucker. This is open to everybody. You do not need to be a subscriber. You do need to be a follower, though, so that way my bot will be able to see your entry. My bot has been trained to keep an eye on people. So, yeah, all I ask is that you be a follower to make sure, I mostly do that to make sure people don't game the system, because in the earlier days, there were people who'd just create a whole bunch of accounts and enter like 20, 30 accounts without even following to try to game the system a little bit. So, but yeah, like I said, as long as you're a follower, my bot will be able to see your entry. Can I see your entry? Yes. All right. Okay, there is that. There is that. There is that. There is that. Okay. Yeah, twerker. Thank you. I mean, we could get out and try to do some space twerking. All right. Just need one more. Just need one more. We're done. All right, what do we think we should go for? Abandoned structure, maybe ruins? I think ruins would have it. I don't think I've been to ruins yet. Alien structures. I just want to make sure that I don't have a repeat. I don't want to drive for 30 minutes and have a repeat. All right, signal detected. Drool says, I don't want a copy. I have one. Drool, if you win and already have No Man's Sky, I'll hook you up with a $25 Amazon gift card instead. How does that sound? That's enough to buy some weird stuff off of Amazon. Ruins don't have waypoints. Thank you for letting me know, Ford Prefect. Okay, so let's see. We could try to do a depot again. I'm just so afraid I'm going to drive back to a depot that I've already been to. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, see, that's going where I just came from, so I don't want that. Who won the first giveaway? The first giveaway winner was Intraz. The second giveaway winner was Feral. The third giveaway winner is possibly you. You have to enter. Like a bad dragon, if that's your thing. I have a beer mug that Flint Dragon, a moderator here, gifted me. That's a bad dragon mug. It's just a regular mug, but it says bad dragon on it. Okay. Well, I don't know, chat. What do we do now? Because I want to make sure I'm not doing any repeats. We could try to do another drop pod, but if it shows up behind me. Okay, so there's another drop pod. Hopefully that's not the same one I did earlier. I did put a marker on one of the previous locations, though. I don't know, chat. Should we risk it for the biscuit? Why not use save beacons to mark where you've been? I have. See that right there? That's the... oh, you mean save beacons. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I wish I thought of that earlier. I was using the Doots. Yeah, the regular bacon. Oh god, I wish I hadn't done that. God, I wish I hadn't done that just now. I was using those personal beacons, but you're right. I could have used save markers. It's just save markers. Oh, I guess you're right. I could have done that. Let's see. Okay, so that's north. I don't know, Chad. Do you think that's one I've been to? I wish it would give you a few different options. Yes, you can glitch drop them to get past the 5 limit cap. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, rolling coal is not a bad way to put this. Certified pre-boned. My favorite. If you get launch fuel and get in the ship, use the quick menu to refuel it. It worked for me. That's how I got this stuff fast. I got you, Benji. Good to know. I feel like every time I play this game, I have information to share, but then I also have information to learn. You know, I learn something new every single time I play this game. Ah, crap wagons. Wow, that was awesome. I hope that's not the... I feel like I'm going... See, I feel like... God, I hope that's a new one. We'll find out. Exactly. Yeah, physics. Wonderful physics. Plunk. It's funny too, because some of the previous challenges in this expedition were kind of, you know, kind of on the short side. But yeah, this one is definitely a longer one. Alright, there it is, dead ahead. Let's mark it. If you could find the ship again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is, I think it hasn't been since either the third or the fourth expedition where they trapped you on one singular planet. There was one where it was a toxic themed one. I think that was the third one where you couldn't, third or fourth one, but yeah, you couldn't get off the toxic planet until the very end of the expedition for the most part. Wahoo! Sick air. How would you say sick air in German? Like krank air? Something like that? Krank air, Bruder. Something like that. That'd be fun. Oh, in Utopia, you're trapped in one system. Yeah, but there's. I think this is the second one where you're trapped on one planet. Schlechte Luft? Ah, schlechte, nicht krank, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's sick air, bro. Schlechte Luft, Bruder. Yeah, that is less literal. Okay, gotcha. I know that it's not always a one-for-one translation. So my mother is here. My mother is from Germany, so she's been trying to help me practice some of my German. Basically, like the same English proficiency as a German 4-year-old. Can you play through expeditions after they're done? Kelamine, so what they do is occasionally they'll bring back expeditions at the end of the year. Usually the ones that they release in that year, they'll bring them back in October, November, December. But sometimes they bring back classic expeditions as well, but you don't really get a choice. There is a way to play some of the classic expeditions that you do want to play, but you have to play, I think you have to get a save file from someone who still has the expedition open. You know, those save files are floating around. Then I believe you have to play in offline mode. Yeah. Schlechte Luft would be like bad air though, wouldn't it? Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is it. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Alright, we are done. Well, done with that one anyways. Lucky, my mom forgot everything she learned from family or education before she could be bothered to try to teach me. It's probably because, you know, her sister and we have other family in Germany, so, you know, she just had a reason to continue speaking German. So, yeah, I've been studying German now for about a year and a half, because it was interesting that my mother didn't want to teach my sister and I German growing up, because she was still, like, learning English. I mean, my father whisked her away when she barely spoke any English. But now she's fluent, yeah, I just decided about a year and a half ago, I really wanted to try getting fluent. I'm trying to become fluent. Ich muss studiert mehr Deutsch, Deutsch mehr, grammar. I'm still working on grammar a little bit. Okay, so anyways, let's do this. Road signs, prepackaged rocket boots. I'm not a big fan of rocket boots, but movement system upgrades. Upgrade complete. Okay, so yeah, movement modules. We'll stick those. Yes, I don't think I'm going to use these. I'm going to try to bring them back with me. Well, I guess they're B class. Yeah, rocket boots. I don't actually like rocket boots. Rocket boots is a pre-built wiring package designed to allow easy installation of core technology. Use E to begin the installation process. Equips the exosuit jetpack with advanced jump capabilities, allowing the user to take huge leaps with ease. I don't know. I usually end up just dying wearing these. Only thing I wish I could do right now is play whilst I get the drops. Damn you, Twitch code. Kazlan, what's stopping you? You can earn drops while playing the game, but when you've collected all the drops, you have to log out of the game completely, then log back in, and then you'll get your drops. There is a mod developed to let you play all the old ones offline. I've done a couple that way. Really? Because I remember I thought before you had to trade save files. He knew both dialects, really, like Northern German and Southern German, like Bavarian German, Bayerisch Deutsch. So, yeah, if Carrie were here, she would probably be like, yeah, she's not a fan. She's from Northern Germany, and I lived in the Bavarian region, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like how sometimes people from, say, like New England don't like people from the South in this country, because it's all America, but, you know, a little bit of different culture, different accent, different dialect, that kind of thing. You, Ford Prefect, you like rocket boots and melee dashing? Okay, gotcha. I don't know. I like airburst engines. Those are good. Oh, didn't Twitch make it where if you aren't actively looking at the stream, it doesn't count? No, you can have, as long as the stream is up and it's not, well, debatable, but as long as it's up and not fully muted on the player. Someone said that it still works even if the player is muted, but I suggest doing a tab mute, because then the Twitch doesn't know that it's not playing a stream for somebody, because you can actually listen into streams while being on a different tab. You don't actually have to be focused on the window. That actually does work. So yeah, do a tab mute as opposed to a player mute, and that's probably the safer way to go about it. Jelly says, if you mute the tab, that's what I do. Yeah, Jelly is not listening to the stream right now because they have the stream muted. Isn't that right, Jelly? Sorry, a little bit of meta humor there. All right, here we go. Let's continue on the next one. Reach the third waste heap. Okay, great. Here we go. Oh, man. The third waste heap. Oh, no, chat. The third waste heap would have had a save beacon next to it, or one of those save flagpoles. Dude, I came all the way to this this little dupe for nothing. I've gotten all mine with the player muted. Really pain-free. Okay, maybe it changed, but yeah, because I was under the impression that if the player was muted, then it wouldn't count you as a viewer. But then again, what do I know? Okay, so all right, so I need to find the third waste heap. All right, let's see how far away this bad boy is. 20, holy crap, it's 20 minutes away. Holy moly. Well, Chad, I hope your butts are rock solid, because we're in for the long haul. Oh, waste heaps weren't counting for me, so better off. Ah, okay. All right. Well, since we've got about 20 minutes, don't forget to type in !trucker. We are giving away another copy of No Man's Sky. I'll try to make sure I get to those, if not tonight after the stream, then tomorrow during the day before I go live. That's right, Stinky. Shake that thing. So, Stinky, I don't want to like pour salt in the wound here, but are you prepared to take another kind of short vacation? Hopefully, short vacation. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Why not just use the starting ship, Liliana? You can't. This expedition, they force you to use the Colossus, the space truck, to get everywhere. They basically lock you out of fixing this this vehicle to use, or your spaceship to use instead of this car. So yeah, it's just like Expedition 3, where they made it where you couldn't use your ship until the end. Oh, good, Stinky. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, my condolences, because it means you don't get a free vacation, sort of. But my sister, who also works for the government, she was like, yeah, it was kind of nice getting a 3-week vacation. Of course, you know, it's only if you know you're getting back pay. Her thing was that she was considered essential personnel, so she only got a little bit of time off during the last shutdown. Has anyone figured out a fix for road signs in Phase 3? I think that's one Talnov, that's the one I literally just completed. Is it not working for you? It's gonna be me when I go to Arby's tomorrow. Hey, you didn't shave for trucker mode. I didn't know what this expansion was gonna be about. Well, I guess I did yesterday, but yeah, I could make it a sub goal. It's still going. Who did the what now? Oh, yeah, but Talnov, I literally just finished road signs. If you're getting stuck, are you sure you're not just driving in circles, checking the same waypoint over and over again? If you're considered essential and not being paid, you go in and watch YouTube all day. Yeah, for a lot of my jobs that I've had, I was considered essential. It was weird. Even as a contractor, I was still considered essential personnel because I was part of IT infrastructure. So it's, you know, it's just they have to keep all the networks up and running so people could VPN in or, you know, work from home or just make sure that stuff isn't crashing and dying. So, honestly, it was kind of annoying. I can count on one hand the number of times I got to work from home working in military IT. Because I'm essential, I have to be there. Yeah. Is it Nitro? Nitro 3A says, I get no time off during shutdowns. I just had to work and wait to get paid. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it was for me. Well, not exactly for shutdowns. No, actually, yeah, I did actually go through one shutdown, but I was a contractor, and my company had me work on site, or not on site, off site, on a basically a non-federal workplace, sort of. I bet Joe remembers that. Yeah, Joe probably remembers when I was at the Manassas office, just kind of, you know, helping where I could. And you lock yourself in the server room and fap a little. Manitoba, that's a great suggestion. Never mind. No, it says, then you lock yourself in the server room where no one can watch you slack off. Oh, I read that incorrectly.
I remember my time in military IT. My daughters still haven't forgiven me.
I think her daughters were mostly like hobgoblins. Uh-oh, Chad. Looks like we're about to have another Tangia party, so let's take a pork here. Take a pork. Alright, wait for it. Alright, break out your favorite dance emotes. It's time for a Tangia dance party. Alrighty, thank you, Gua, here for kicking that off. Sorry. Gotta get the blood pumping after sitting here for hours on end. Okay, yeah, every so often, I think it's like every 20 Tangia alerts, it sets off a dance party so we can have a little bit of fun. Yeah, exactly. My stream PC is one of my older game PCs, and it's starting to struggle to keep up with all the Tangia craziness. Gram, toxic, and radioactive salvage is for a quest in the expedition. Ah, okay, thank you, Benji. Yeah. Sorry, my mustache. God, this thing is really not fast, is it? There we go. Alright, so it looks like we'll be there in about 15 minutes. Let's take a look here. There's currently... we got 42 minutes left in the giveaway, so yeah, feel free to enter then. It'll be our third giveaway for today. So that's nice. Okay. You remember that time that Ready to Tina got in trouble with Twitch for her butt wiggling animation? Now everyone has such a thing. It wasn't just Ready to Tina. I mean, I like her butt, her butt, whatever, twerking emote. Sorry, Twitch tried to crack down on butt emotes. They don't allow, you know, anatomical body part stuff as emotes. But, you know, twerking emotes, you know, booty emotes got kind of popular. And then for whatever reason, Twitch tried to crack down on butt emotes. And so there was enough pressure and feedback from the community at large that they finally relented and, you know, stipulated it's like, yeah, you can't show exposed butt emote, you know, GIFs or anything like that. But, you know, if you have like some twerking emotes or some just a butt emote, they relented because if there's anything people like, it's their butt emotes. Yeah, true pioneer of the butt wiggling emote. Yeah, like Stubbles, yeah, Burke's got one. I'd like to have one for my Jones the Cat emote. I've got a bunch of Jones the Cat emote, but Meow Yin, who is the wife of Tangent, she did a lot of the emotes here, but she said she doesn't do animation work, so I'd have to find somebody... Yeah, I'd have to find somebody who could do animated GIF emotes, kind of done in the style of my Jones the Cat emote. So yeah, we have like a kitty tail that just goes. It's like a cat twerking with the tail swinging around. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, that happened. Gosh, what was that? 2 or 3 years ago? They tried to ban butt emotes, but yeah, the community wasn't having it. Like, Twitch, we want our butts. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, even stuff like that, CMA, where it's just like, who is that? Toasty Freak Cheeks? Oh, okay. But, yeah, either twerking emotes or butt emotes. I like that, though. I like the fact that people got so upset about the fact that Twitch, you know, people were petitioning Twitch and, you know, screaming about it. People were, like, just uploading a bunch of butt emotes in protest. And, Twitch finally relented, so... interesting. Yeah, there we go. Stinky Diapers got shags. Yeah, if you got some twerk or butt emotes, feel free to post those in chat right now because I kind of want to see some. It'll give me some fuel for the spank bag. No, I'd like I said, a kitty. I want to have a Jones the Cat version. Big George, people on Xbox said that it wasn't available yet. I'm not sure what the holdup is. Probably the certification process. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All the twerking emotes. See, there's some good ones out there. I like that one, Static Haze, and hey, Mad Rambo, welcome. Is that? Oh yeah, Mad Rambo's got. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I like. Mad Rambo. He's got the bee, but it's like the stinger is swinging around like a champ. Yeah, that's why I've got a bunch of cat emotes. It's supposed to be because I'm a big Aliens franchise, so I've got some emotes of Jones the Cat, or at least like a cartoon version of them. Hold on, I'll just spam a couple of these in chat. These are just a few of them. So yeah, I'd like to have like an orange kitty animated emote where it's like the cat, but he's like swinging his Jonesy cat tail butt kind of thing. I don't know. There's probably tons of animators out there. It's on my what I call the to-don't list. Things that I want to do, but I never get to them. I call that the to-don't list. I didn't realize that Switch didn't have the Corvettes until just now. I didn't remember that either. But yeah, apparently as of today, they actually have access to the Corvette. It's kind of like where I guess Nintendo Switch didn't have multiplayer for a long time, but I guess it has multiplayer now. I think. yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All the booty shaking emotes. I like that. I just love that, though. The community said, Twitch, we want our butt emotes. I remember years ago being at TwitchCon and being at some kind of feedback panel and asking, it's like, hey, has Twitch ever considered animated GIFs, like native animated GIF support? And I remember the person said, it's like, well, you know, maybe, but we're not really actively working on that right now. So third-party websites like Better TTV and Frankerface and all those other ones, they actually figured out how to get animated GIFs working on Twitch. And then Twitch, of course, is like, okay, I guess we'll start adding those. And, you know, now they're very popular. Yeah, very, very popular. But no Fat Freddy's cat from Freak Bros? Shame, I don't know what that is. Freak Bros sounds like a porn site that I can't look at while streaming. Oh yeah, look at this. Looks like somebody was maybe trying to build a base. That's what I said the last time I was on cocaine. Never tried cocaine, just joking. Sometimes when you're playing in single player, you can still see other players' bases, but they don't render in correctly. Oh, an underground comic from the 60s and 70s. Even worse. Oh, okay. The only thing I know from, I guess, that kind of... What the hell is this? That kind of thing is, like Fritz the Cat. remember watching Fritz the Cat when I was probably too young. That's interesting. This is a decorative item from a base. It's almost like somebody was making a base here, but then I don't know. The Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers was an underground zine back in the day. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I'm not terribly familiar. Clayton says, you live in Florida, you have done cocaine. Yeah, I think they tested a lot of random currency here, and a lot of the just like bills, especially 20s and 100s, they just have cocaine on them. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Bolivian marching powder, that's not for me, man. I couldn't have it, man. I got heart problems. I'm literally wearing a Holter monitor right now. Yeah. I'd probably do it once, and I'd be like, well, that was fun, and then my heart burst out of my skull. Ah, man, they're really making us work for this one, aren't they? I think they add it to the water. Yeah, like fluoride. Yeah, they don't use fluoride here. They just use a few light drugs. Yeah, a little bit of booger sugar. Yeah, a little pixie dust. Fun fact, only the $2 bills test negative for coke on a regular basis. I actually have a few $2 bills somewhere. My mother gave me like an envelope full of them, so I used to give them to friends. Like, hey, here's a, you know, you always run to that one person, it's like, dude, is this fake money? It's like, no, it's real. It's just, $2 bills just aren't very common. You can go to your bank and ask them if they have any $2 bills, and they probably will. You can have one. Ascalon says, I'm a born and raised Floridian, and I've never done coke or hunted a gator. Have you had gator, though, Ascalon? I'm not even from Florida, and I've had gator multiple times. Both in and out of Florida. Mostly in Florida, though. That what you do is you step on one real hard, then you take a bite out of them. You're like, arrgh. Yeah, light drugs, you know, like mescaline. Yeah, timely nose scratch. Yeah, I've never done any of that stuff. Yeah, you guys aren't holding out on me, are you? Oh, really, Wino? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I think I have a couple somewhere. I remember when I moved from Germany to the United States back when I was a teenager, I had a coin collection and a bill collection, and one of the movers stole all the bills, including all the $2 bills I had. I was very bummed about that. Yeah, they're moving furniture, and I had it like inside a drawer that was taped shut, but I guess I don't know, maybe they were looking around in the drawers, and yeah, they definitely took like this, I think it was like a box full of international currency. They didn't take the coins, but they took all the bills, and I was sad. This reminds me of Terra Tech. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've played that one. Yeah, they have a lot of dispensaries here in Florida, but it's still not legal, you know, various things illegal recreationally, but medicinally. So if you walk in and hit yourself in the face with a hammer, I think you can get stuff. I think that's how, isn't that how medical dispensaries work? Alright, here we go, chat. We're almost there. Alright, let's park for just a moment. We're 4 minutes away. Let's do this. Yeah, medicinal coke? Well, yeah, they used to put coke in coke. A long time ago. Mammoth says, honestly, this is really rad. I wish you had to maintain, upgrade, and fuel your truck. Yeah, there's this, it's because it's clearly burning something. You wouldn't get exhaust if it wasn't burning something, right? So, and I know Mammon's pretty used to having a burning sensation, so, some variety. So, yeah, where's all that exhaust coming from, other than the melted Gex? Well, this is kind of like a naturally occurring, almost like a lava fall. Welcome to GeoCorp. Mammon says, I have the clap in my nethers. Yeah, the clap. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it's like Ice Road Truckers without the ice and more space. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. I'm allergic to trucks, apparently. Terrible combo. I need a No Man's Sky Dakar rally with these trucks. That game, Star Citizen, they have I think it's called the Daymar Rally, which is kind of like the Dakar Rally, and it is like an like a sci-fi off-road race. I think they had that just a few weeks ago, something like that. But yeah, it's an annual racing event where they have I think like the space bikes, space trucks, and other assorted weirdness. Actually, what was that space truck game? What, the space truckers? Where it's like, yeah, it was actual like space trucks that were flying around in space. Yeah, Jay Grind, I want to take you to a Daymar. A Daymar. Bum, bum. What's that band called? The Electric Six? Something like that? Alright, chat, we're almost there. Holy crap wagons, we're almost there. Smart business decision or not, Popeye's Chicken rented out one of their outdoor supply closets to a medical MJ place. Rented out one of their outdoor supply closets. So what does that mean? I got something to put it in you at the Daymar. Yep. It's a good song. It's a bit weird, but it's a good song. J Grind, now that harlot Evie is gone, you could say you like me better. Fascinating. At the Gamer. It's fun. Mighty Travel Engine, yeah, I was actually a co-presenter for that event one year, and yeah, it's always just rife with people who are trying to ruin it for everyone else. So, okay, chat, here we go, 3, 2, 1, and dun dun dun, we made it. Sweet merciful crap, we made it. Okay, phew, let's hop out. Ugh, stretch my legs. I might stand up and stretch in general. Okay, oops, wrong button. Alright, checkpoint 3. Boop! Powerful exocraft engine upgrades. Okay, these are probably going to move from, what, like A to S? No, or B to A? Yeah, let's do this. Exosuit. Okay, so there is that. We are going to take all 3 of these. So yeah, we've got Bs, now we're moving up to As. So let's go ahead and store these Bs. Alright. Now we've got some A-class ones. We're going to put these off to the side for just a moment. The reason being is we have a supercharged slot to work with, so I want to make sure I'm putting the best module in the supercharged slot. So this is top speed 9%, fuel usage negative 11. Fuel usage negative 11. Fuel usage negative 12. So we're definitely going to put this one in there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So that's negative 12 and negative 11. Hold on. Let's take a look at these. Let's do some comparison shopping. Okay, so this is top speed 6%. Okay, so that's lower than these two. Well, no, that's top speed. So fuel usage, top speed. Man, so this is an upgrade, but it's not much of an upgrade. That's a bit disappointing. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I guess we'll go with all A's. But yeah, that's not really that good of upgrades. It's all RNG based, but you know, what can you do? Let's see, Narf. And these are all B class. There we go. Upgrade my dutes a little bit. Alright, Exo crap.
I've come for your pickle.
That's like, uh-oh. The Star Wars Racer trailer came out today. Really hitting in. Oh, okay, maybe we can watch that. Do you have a link? Those 20 minutes passed quicker than I expected. Yeah, when you're kind of hanging out with weird weirdos on the internet and you find that you have a lot in common, you might lose track of time. Sir Biff says, what are the rewards for this expedition? Upgrades and customizations for your exocraft, and also, I guess, a gravity gun kind of thing. The Bee's Knees. There's a streamer named The Bees with the Knees. She's rather nice. You can find her at twitch.tv/, I think, The Bees with the Knees. She was streaming No Man's Sky earlier today. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to put these in the supercharged slot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so this one has 2 attributes. We're definitely going to supercharge that one. So it's going to go from 9 and negative 11 to, let's see, 19 and negative 29, so that's a very big boost. Put that there, oops, that there, and that there. All right. Yeah. I can't wait to get my toot on. So now what do I do? Alright, so transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Okay, so we gotta pick up the crap that's in this facility and drive it to the nearest checkpoint. Let's see. Yeah, Mammon, do you think it's okay? Do you think it would be okay? Alright, so we've got regular scrap, but we need the really hellacious stuff. Yeah, tell it, I'll load up the truck and then we'll play that trailer if I can. That's the real nasty stuff too.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal erection falling. That's okay. All this stuff I'll jump the truck a little bit and it'll sort itself out. I only need to turn in 5 of these, but you know we may lose some on the way. Although in the last run I didn't lose any. I'm just that good. Let's see. Yeah, welcome to the gravity gun from Half-Life. Okay, anything else? There was one hiding under there. Just a little rinky-dink one. We good? Let's go to first-person mode. That's all just regular scrap. I may come back for that, but let's take a look. You get the new exosuit, a Colossus crab legs, a handshake, a hearty handshake. Okay, let's do this. Scan. Yeah, looks like we're pretty good. Let's go hit the save doot. Let's mark this place. Hold on, wait for it. There we go, it's been marked. Right, save and chart. Get a little bit of extra bonus cash for that. Okay, let's go check out the new Star Wars Racers trailer. Yeah, see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Alright, thank you, Hinnon. Okay, so this just came out 3 hours ago. That's a new trailer, official gameplay trailer for Star Wars Galactic Racer, official gameplay, everything. Alright, let's take a look. Shmya. Alright.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
A quick Aurora race. Now this is pod racing.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Ooh, all that green's not going to stream very well. It looks like they're hitting all the locations, like Hoth, Mustafar. Yeah, it looks fun. Now this is poo racing. J Raleigh, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Alright, thank you. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with day 2 of Twitch drops. Okay. Alright, well cool, thank you, Hinnon. Thank you for sharing that. So, a lot faster than this damn Colossus, that's for sure. Okay, so where is the nearest station? Oh, it's okay, it's right over there. So let's take a look. I can't lock in. God, it's a 23 minute drive back. Alright, it is what it is. Let's see, how much time do we have left on the giveaway? We have 21 minutes, about 22 minutes actually. So yeah, we'll be able to, we'll do the giveaway as soon as we hopefully can make it back to the main dump. Okay, so here we go. God, I'm screwing this up already. Okay, so I just got to get this cargo in one piece, even though it's sliding around like crazy. Just got to get this cargo in one piece to that blue crane thing. All right. I hope Grand Commander Spock is in it. Yeah, me too. That should be perfect. Meat Shields says, I got my ship. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, they really need to make the headlights brighter on this thing, don't they? Yeah, I got all this crap rattling out. Because, again, I only need to turn in 5. As long as 5 of these survive, I will be good to go. The question is, say somebody destroys all of it, where would... Oh, crap. There we go, one of the damn things. Ow! It's smacked in the face by a tentacle. It's supposed to be a testicle. There we go, get in there, you fiend. Alright, everyone keep an eye on that one. That's, that little... God, it just fell out again. Why? Now, chat, work with me here. Why, if this is a flatbed truck, or this is meant to haul cargo, why would they leave the back open where stuff could just slide right out? You know, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's take that. We'll put it closer to the front, so it can't fall out. Let's take the other one, do the same thing. You know, let's take this guy. Yeah, the small ones, fall out easier. In more ways than one in life. Alright. Is that a lava flow nearby? I don't know. And this is a desert planet. I don't think it has any lava. Why is the bed not magnetic? Maybe in a future update, huh? Okay, here we go. It's wishful thinking that I actually get there in 20 minutes. Alright, so here we go. On the road again. Oh yeah, let's get some good trucker music going. Alright, so this one's called... Oh, hold on, let's see. Here we go. I'm having technical difficulties. Alright, here we go. A little somber nighttime truck driving with the old pals, Space Trucker Richard. I've driven this way dozens of times, but each way it gets a little more and more precarious. Do I see truck racing in the future? I think so. And again, for those of you who missed it earlier, I do some real-world racing. I do geck racing. I just sit on a geck and race them. Alright. I got precious or hazardous cargo. Did the Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack? I know, man. If it wasn't for all the DMCA stuff, I'd play a lot of, I don't know, more well-known stuff. How much work wasn't it to make all the 3D models for the scrap and truck? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to talk to the devs. There we go. Yeah. Oh, whoa. They made that intentional, like all the stuff sloshes around in the back like it does. Ugh. Ugh. Yes. I guess maybe, you know what they probably did? They probably did actually make it where it just like magnetized locks in the back of the truck, but there probably wasn't enough challenge in it, especially for this expedition, so yeah, I could see them just saying it's like, you know what, screw it, let's just make it where it sits in the back and you have to be careful. Oh, I lost something? Oh, did I? Crap, when did I didn't even notice. That's the wrong button. Damn it. It's not showing up on the scan. If I lost it, must have been a while ago. You can push stuff without grabbing them first with grav gun if you're close enough. Yeah. I tried doing that. It kind of throws stuff around if you're not careful. Oh, a while back. Oh, you had 12 items. Okay, all right, screw it. Here we go. Jeez, hold on. Okay, we gotta watch the back of this thing. Ugh. Alright, hold on, let's see. Maybe I can hit the brakes. Yeah, exactly. They probably did that. They probably actually made it where it, like, locks into place, and you're like... They probably figured, well, that's not fun. It needs to have more challenge. So, here we go. Try to Smash our way through that thing. Ooh, that big box really wants to fall out. Hold on, let's see. Hit the brakes here. There we go. I need to get all that stuff to sit kind of flat. All right, we are now theoretically about. Oh, we're only 7 minutes away now, so that's not bad. Do the crab legs have more suspension, less chance of scrap getting tossed out? No, it's basically just looks. You just want a spider truck. Spider truck does whatever a spider truck does. Oh, hold on, that piece wants to fall out. Hold on. God, that big tall piece just wants to fall right out. Okay, chat, let me know if I lose anything. It's weird, because you gotta watch the front of the truck. There we go, now it's kind of sitting a little flatter. That stuff does take damage over time, though, and it can't take too much damage, otherwise you lose it. It explodes. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, no! God, lost something. Stop it. Here, come here, you. You get back in there. Yoink. Okay, I was just about to say, we hit a point where it's a little smoother. Alright, we're gonna run over that snail. Blorp. Again, I only need to bring 5, but the more I bring back, the more I get paid. Hey, you can't go wrong with tank tracks. Well, usually. Violently shaking radioactive waste seems like not the best idea. Yeah, some of the missions in a game called Star Citizen, the transport missions, you had to transport 3 different kinds of volatile cargo. And yeah, some of them, if you jostled them too much, they would just cause your ship to explode. So that was always interesting. Oh crap! I lost a dude. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Nope. Come back here. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. See, if they all locked in, you wouldn't have to stop, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. You just like hightail it to the next stop. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on, another one. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a retention shield, but you'd think they would realize it's like, yeah, having physical walls in the truck might keep things a little better. You lost something. Your mind years ago. Yeah. Ooh, that's a gotcha. See that, chat? That's absolutely a gotcha. Alright, here we go. Nice and gentle. Alright, there it is. I think I see the final destination. Doesn't sound like a great idea to bury nuclear waste, but that's what we do. Yeah. Hey, what's that big underground facility we have here in the U.S.? It's not classified or anything. Is this sodium? Wait, are these sodium plants? No, cave marrow. Okay. I was about to say, the cave marrow doesn't normally grow above ground, but I guess it's kind of leaking. Oop, there we go. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, full speed ahead. Yeah, see, honestly, I mean, like I said, it's annoying, but it's like a fun kind of annoying, because you really have to be careful how you drive. Which I'm assuming was the whole point of making it where stuff doesn't lock in. Oh, yucca, yeah, it's like yuck, a mountain. Yeah, mutated plants. Alright, speaking of plants, here we go, and blorp. There we go, get a little free oxygen here. Yeah, the area you're talking about, they build a bunch of different Rosetta Stones in all types of languages so no one digs it up in the future. Oh, okay. Alright, I still got most of my load here. Hold on. I like how that hazardous waste is hanging on for dear life. Oh, hanging on for dear wife. Let's see. Right, hold on. Yeah, almost there. The light is kindly shining upon our faces and our hazardous wastes. Let's see. Oh! Alright, how close are we? We are just, hold on. Trying to get a preview. 3 minutes away. At our present course and speed, we're only 3 minutes away. Did I lose something just then? Well, let me fix that radioactive container. It's trying to escape. Let's see. There we go. Stash that guy a little lower, or a little further up. Ugh. Right in the spine. This doesn't look like it should work, but it is working. Again, those shields do kind of retain a little bit, but not a lot. Getting a little more. I think I'm tilting my head as if it's going to make a difference. Alright. Okay, out of the way, Bug. Bugs actually will, these guys, oh no! These guys will actually mess up your inventory if you try to drive through them. Sure thing, Sonic Sound. Yeah, hopefully you've collected all your drops for today. Yeah, next update, OSHA, right? Okay, just gonna make sure nothing explodes. All right, we're in the home stretch. There it is. Cresting the ridge. Resting the cridge. Kind of a cringy streamer. Let's see. You see that little pocket right there? I would have gone nose, tail over head, or whatever they call it, and all by a cargo would have just ejected. Uh-oh, crap, I got pirates coming after me now. Yeah, time to put the pedal to the metal. Yeah, where's Space OSHA when you need them? Alright, give a little boost here. Alright, there it is. Right up there. I don't think, yeah, that didn't feel like 20 minutes. It felt more like 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be head over heels. Just like Tears for Fears. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, there it is. Oh, I should have went around. Okay, here we go. Now! Uh-oh. Oh, it's starting to smoke real bad. That's probably not a good thing. There we go, let's see if we can get a little bunny hop going, sort this stuff out. There it goes. Alright, well, we have done it. I think I might have lost one piece of cargo, but I can't 100% be sure. Next update, renovating abandoned space stations and repopulating a dead system to wealthy economy status. That's what a lot of people suggested. Make it where we can, restore dead stations. Here we go. Alright, we gotta back up now. Alright, sorry, a little backup warning. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the dump truck thing. And blarp. That'd be great if it just boom, it just exploded in my face. Alright, is that everything? That is everything. Okay, now comes the fun part where we get to play hazardous waste basketball. The trucks were the roads, you have to build the roads. Alcatraz. Where we're going, we won't need roads. Alright, here we go. Let's see. This is the radioactive stuff. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, I missed. Okay, come here. There it is. Yeah, Slurm. Everybody loves Slurm. Alright, here we go. Alright, this one, which one is this? That's also radioactive. Here we go, and swish. I like how it just like splatters all the goop everywhere. This is biological, so let's see if we can go. Did I get it? Nice. It's very rewarding visually. Shit. It's alright, pardon my language. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Off the rim. Off the rim. It's still good. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay, so yeah, Expedition 21 Phase 3 is now complete. Alrighty, so this guy, that's the explosive one, so that's gonna go right over Schmeh. Oh, didn't quite get it. Hold on. Let's see. a bluey. And then the regular scrap goes in the incinerator, but I don't have any of that stuff. Again, I can go right back to that location, which I marked, and I could go get some more, like, scrap, but, let's see. Nope. Alright, which one is this one? Volatile payload cleans the planet of 16 explosives. Perfect. Oh. Damn. Handling all my waste like a champ. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. That was a perfect shot. Alright, finally this guy. Let's see if we can get a little further away here. Make this challenging. There we go, right about there maybe? And did I get it? Oh, a little too high. Let's see. Alright, come here, you. Alright, there it is. Okay. Alright, well, job well done. Yeah, it ain't much, chat, but it's honest work. These just keep kind of respawning so you get free nanites. Yeah, it is. It's basically Space Garbage Man, the video game. I like it. Like I said, it's not maybe not the most riveting. It's just fun. It's mechanically fun. All right. Just wanted to. Felt I needed like a little bit of a tan there. Ever played darts? Maybe. Just a little bit. Hey, did you get Roadkill to pop? Reverend Dick? I'm also Richard, by the way. Yes, I actually did, I did complete, Roadkill, or Road Signs earlier. Roadkill. Road Signs. I did complete Road Signs earlier. Alright, road trip number 3. Teal ribbon fireworks, Wheel of Herc firework, and purple ribbon firework. Cool. I do like fireworks. At the end of the expedition, we'll go back to my community planet. We'll have a big fireworks show. Did you ever play Hard Space Shipbreaker? Yes, I did. I didn't beat it, but I did play it. A decent amount. Van Meteran, thank you so much for hanging out, and if you gotta go into lurk mode, I don't blame you. It's a bit weird here. Ooh, I'm actually getting a little hungry, too. Been live since 2 p.m. It's now 9 p.m. my time. Alright, asymmetrical cabin customization. Ooh, so that means I should be able to customize this guy right now. Yeah, I haven't actually checked out customizations in a while, so let's go to this guy. I forget, do you have to actually have park on this thing to do customizations, or no? I honestly don't remember. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so... I honestly don't remember if you have to park there or not. Okay, so let's... Alrighty, let's see here. So cabin... Ah, so this is it. This is the offset one. Chassis, I still only have the classic and the flatbed. There's the furnace module, which I haven't unlocked yet. Running gear. Hula lady on dashboard now, please. I don't have one. Odie Monk, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome aboard. Good stuff. I think the vehicle parks itself there when you open the customization menu. Ah, okay. Well, that saves me a trip. Alright, so paint. I've still got orange on orange. Rocket unit, which is okay. Decals. Let's see. Yeah, I got all these different decals. The OK hand. Chat, got him. You know, exactly. It's like, yeah, I got him. Alrighty. Let's see. Rear decals. Where does the rear oh, it just goes right in the flatbed. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, so yeah, let's exit. Okay, so this is the asymmetric truck bed looking thing. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, got him. Let's go into the free cam mode. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, instead of the big canopy, it's the kind of like the offset version of it. On the right hand side, you know, this is a British company, so it makes sense they'd put it on the right side as opposed to the correct left side. Let's see. Almost completed the expedition twice today. Got one step left on the second run. Really? Okay, Scarly. That's not bad. At least that's how it's always worked before. I see. What running gear do you have unlocked? Let's take a look. I think I only have the stock one and then the either front tank treads or rear tank treads. Running gear. Yeah, so that's the classic style. Rear treads, front treads. Yeah, I don't have the Off-road wheels, tracked wheels, caterpillar track, super elastic wheels, and mechanical legs. Yeah, that's the one that you get from, I think, completing the expedition. So I still got a little bit more work to do. We're going to have issues. We'll then break out the tissues. First run bugged out on finding fauna, so it was completed if I could have scanned the last one. The second is on another save. Okay, I see. Still got the refiner we got in the gas giant update. Well, this is the expedition, so it's kind of like starting a new game in a way when you start the expedition. So I don't have that yet, or I don't have that right now. Front track was pretty cool. Yeah, we could do. We could swap it up if you want to change it up a little bit. It's just half tracks. Generally speaking, the track portion of a half track is in the back as opposed to the front. Yeah, we can change it up a little bit. Let's see, running gear. Boop. There we go. Yes. Okay. So this is what it looks like when it has the tank tracks in the front. It actually does look kind of cool. Yeah, with the plow in the front. Yeah. Look at that. So yeah, I want to unlock the other customizations. No, you're totally right. It should be in the back. I mean, look at this, but it kind of looks like it looks like a sci-fi backhoe or something. Yeah, look at that. But that does actually kind of look kind of cool. Yeah. Looks like I said, this vehicle kind of looks like something out of Dune, like it's a spice harvester. Yeah, it's a dozer now. Yeah, bulldozer style. Yeah. I don't know if it's any slower. It doesn't feel like it. All right, chat. Like I said, we were gonna do the giveaway as soon as we got here, so let's do this right about shmia. Hold on, pull this up here. And all right, 60 seconds left in the giveaway. I'm just going to open it up for 60 more seconds. Please do enter. Type an exclamation point trucker. That is our keyword. Exclamation point trucker in chat. If you haven't, if you've already entered, you don't need to enter a second time. But for those of you who haven't entered, feel free to enter now. This will probably be our last giveaway for today, unless magically somehow we hit our sub goal for the 3rd time today. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Are all these wheel configurations just cosmetic, or do they affect the handling? They have customizations that you can get for suspension. Let's take a look here. So the Exocraft, they have different suspension types. They have the high slide suspension, grip boost suspension, or drift suspension, and it changes the forward and angular grip depending on which one you choose. Right now I'm just running the stock setup because I've heard conflicting reports of whether or not any of those suspensions are actually good. So I probably should try it out at some point. You know. Okay. So yeah, right. It kind of looks like a weird bulldozer kind of thing now. Imagine we can build the exo truck like we can with the Corvette. Now that would be cool if you could place each individual component. But again, to be fair, there are things that I haven't unlocked yet from the expedition or otherwise. Oh yeah, it does teleport it. So yeah, I've only got I don't have the widescreen cabin. I don't have the furnace module, and I'm missing 5 of the running gear options, so I've still got a ways to go. Where are the suspension differences? I was just asking about the outwardly visible wheel cosmetics. Spicy corn, I don't think so. Even people who have already unlocked the mechanical legs say it doesn't handle any differently. So, but I guess someone said in chat it seems to get stuck in like rocks and stuff a little bit more. All right, well, with that, let's do the following. Exit out of here. Boom. All right, let's pick a wiener, and yeah, give away a copy of NoMan'sSky. Okay, so let's do this. It's like, hey everybody, let's go ahead and do this giveaway right now. 3, 2, 1, yoop. And we'll close the giveaway. Boop. And the winner is, drum roll please. Yeah, the winner is, boom, Indiana Jonesy. I think Indiana Jonesy is a sub here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Indiana Jonesy is a sub. That's the second. I think the first person. Yeah. Second time someone won was a sub here. Awesome. Very good stuff. Well, let's do the following. So, Indiana Jonesy, please do let me know if you... I think you've already got a copy of the game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, please do let me know if you would like a copy for a friend or something like that, or we'll hook you up with an Amazon gift card. If one of the mods would be so kind as to take a note, I will tug some notes later. Pull some notes later, maybe. Okay. Woo. That's been a while since I've streamed 7+ hours. You know, some people stream like 40 hours a day, like Hankin. Okay, all right. Let's take a look at where we are in the expedition. I'm glad we had the expedition to play at the start of Twitch drops. Oh, yeah, probably should try to get some more sleep tonight. Now let's do this. Okay, so discover minerals. Let's see. This I probably don't have to do in the truck. I could probably just do this on foot. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should go pretty quick. Let's already scan that one. So minerals, huh? Okay, so yeah, I need to find different kinds of rocks. Yeah, maybe we should take the Colossus. It's rigged. Drac Duck says, I think I missed a day. Today's the first day of Twitch drops, so you haven't missed anything, Drac. Today is Thursday, and this is day 1. It ends on Monday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. All 5 days of Twitch drops have not concluded. So, yeah, that's a very big commitment. Also, time travel is required. Yeah, did it say it has to be from the truck scanner? Hold on, let's take a second look. Find all creatures on the planet. I actually kind of like those. Those are kind of fun. Let's see here. No, it just says analyze and discover minerals, so shouldn't be truck specific. Be nice if it was daytime. Okay, let's see. Alright, this one's called Big Rock. I guess I've already scanned that one. Yeah, different mineral deposits, huh? Already did that one. Minerals, huh? Do you have advice for someone just jumping in? John Bizub, yes I do. Although the expedition just came out yesterday, I strongly recommend playing the game for the first time in normal difficulty and play the first 3 hours of the game. The first 3 hours of the game functions like both the introduction to the game, the tutorial, and gives you some pointers on accessing things and tips and stuff like that. So at least play until you access the anomaly, which you'll know exactly what it is once you find it. And then from there, yeah, then maybe switch over to the expedition. Well, I guess you'd have to do that anyways to access the expedition, unless you started a new save. But long story short, if you're a brand new player, play the core game first up to the point where you get to the anomaly, and then from there you could start the expedition and give it a shot. LJ says, I missed today because today is Friday. Technically, how many hours ahead of you? Because I started at 2 p.m. today, my time, and if you're, I don't know, what, 8 hours ahead of me? Then that would have been like 10 p.m. still, and it still would have been Thursday. Molden Ones asks, how do I start the expedition? You start it by one of two ways. You can go to simply the start menu and start a new game, and you can choose a normal save, or survival game, normal, whatever, permadeath stuff, or you can start the expedition. That'll be an option to start a brand new save. However, if you're already playing the game on a save, I highly recommend going to the anomaly and back behind the Nexus mission giver, you know, the glass refrigerator with the eyeball thing looking in. Behind that guy, there's a thing called the Expedition Terminus, and that's how you can start the expedition. Okay, you found it. Okay, very good. It's 1:15 p.m. now, so yeah, LJ, I think it was still technically Thursday when I started for you, even in Australia, even down under. I like them apples. All right, thank you, Benji. Thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you hanging out over the YouTube side. Roadkill is an optional to pop, is it? Let's see. Phase 3. Major pasties. Yeah, she's got some major pasties on. Delicious. Unless it's like a pasty, like a meat pasty. Depends. Yeah, Australia is a couple days into the future. All right. When you said roadkill, wait. I have road trip. Roadkill. Oh, optional. Strike 8 creatures with an exocraft. Oh, okay. So, yeah, roadkill. I don't know. I kept driving over people. So I don't know. I guess I just did it. It didn't take long. I mean, driving over 8 creatures goes really quick. Just started playing again recently after almost 10 years, so you probably played at launch and haven't played since. Major Pasties, you're in for a real treat because they've come up with like something like 40 plus expansions for the game. They've all been free too. It's just there's a lot of content to catch up on. Alucard, yeah, do it up. Watch Alien and then Aliens and then maybe stop there. If you do decide to watch Alien 3, watch the assembly cut versus the theatrical cut. It kind of makes it a bit of a better movie. It's like slightly re-edited and stuff. So, a real treat.
Skeet, skeet.
So I have to find rocks that I haven't already scanned. So that's going to be a bit tough, isn't it? Okay, I also have to scan for all creatures on the planet, so... Damn, if it's not within visual acuity range or whatever you would call it, they don't let you cheat. There we go. Come here, you little bugger. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the eyeball creature. Hey, by the way, if you're wondering how I'm zooming, it's just right-click. Yeah, right-click zooms. While you're holding F to use the scanner, right-click to zoom in and out. So these stones, huh? I gotta find some more stones. This is my Colossus. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Find a cave for more. I was just about to say, it could be that the other minerals that we're looking for are underground. Dispose of explosive water. I'll get liquid explosives. Perfect. Alright, that's just what I needed. Liquid explosives, I think that's, yeah, that's for crafting. It's for crapping. Alright, transfer to exosuit. Got a lot of goodies. Oh. My mother came to visit and she's cooking something and I can't wait to see what it is. Almost smells like a chicken pot pie or something. I noticed they're only high elevation. Okay, so we gotta find a Natty Dreadlocks Pondy mountain top. Okay. Also smells like she burned something. So, chicken pot pie is win-win. Darn tootin'. I'll be tootin' after I eat it too. Okay, hold on. Here's a cave right here. So yeah, this thing really needs to have like a massive afterburner. All right, wish me luck, chat. I'm going in. Dun 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 dun. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, unidentified minerals. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? It's just marrow plant. These are subterranean relics. You can take these and sell these for a bit of cash. So we have stalagmite and stalactite versions. Stalagmite is in it might go up your butt, and stalactite is hang on tight, otherwise those might go up your butt. I think that's how that works, doesn't it? Or isn't it? I wonder if they've updated No Man's Sky to the most recent DLSS, DLL files or not. I don't know. I was having some frame chugging earlier, but seems to have alleviated itself. On the field guide milestone phase 5, you have to collect the 1500 nanites on the discovery page. I am up to 1598, so I think I'm good to go. That's a good question. Expedition. Phase 5. Toxic waste. Radioactive waste. Explosives. Find all creatures. Reach the 5th waste heap. Travel 50,000. Is it phase 4? Reorient 32 sentinels. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about requiring... Some expeditions do have that, where you have to earn a certain amount of, oh yeah, Zach McCracken, maybe. Airwolf. That guy's name, Jan Michael Vincent, something like that. Field guide milestone. Alright, field guide. It says find all creatures, but I'm not seeing anything about nanites, but I do have almost 1600, so that should be okay. First one, phase 5. Current objective, find all creatures on the planet. Okay. I mean, under discoveries, I guess you could turn it in and complete, you get 1,500 nanites. Because it's I mean, you're confusing me because, again, previous expeditions had it where you had to earn 2,500 nanites or 3,000 nanites or 1,500 nanites. That was specifically the goal. But yeah, if you find all the creatures, then you can turn in your discovery data and get 1,500 nanites that way. Unless you're saying you have to do this step in order to finish it. Sorry, I'll stop that. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find 2 more chunks of rock. Chunks of rock. It's like School of Rock, except chunkier. Well, I'm finished this expo, and I have to say, for me personally, this was the worst. Did you play the permadeath expedition? Because that was a bit to handle. Madrek, thank you for the 8 months. We get some 8 million sub hypes or less in chat. That would be great. Yeah, on planets with a lot of creatures, like 20-something creatures, you can get a lot of nanites that way. That is true. That is true. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, that's a hazardous flora.
Life support power low.
Okay, I think that's it for underground relics. Yeah, I played the permadeath one and made it to the center. Oh, okay, gotcha. And so you don't like this one, huh? I've actually been kind of enjoying this one.
Technology recharge.
Shreknology recharged.
Technology recharge.
I think the gravity is a bit low on this planet. Not that I'm complaining, I just think it is. Don't stop, this is your stream. That's right, it's mine. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Okay, so somebody suggested going up a little bit more. Alright, so you heard the man, and you know the drill. Alright, higher elevations. I think we've already scanned these rocks. Those are Gravitino balls. There's one mineral that is really small on the ground. Took me a good while to finish that milestone. Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, it'll maybe slightly easier. I guess I already scanned that. Oops. Where could it be? R2-D2, where could he be? I just wanted to scan in case there's any oxygen. Cap, did I ever tell you about the time I made my way from the very edge of the galaxy to the center using only normal jumps with my freighter? How many years did that take you? Yeah, that's right, Taylor. Right. Normal jumps. Now, I guess I'm assuming your freighter, you probably set your freighter range to be very, very, very girthy. Oh, here we go. Sun's coming up. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Got that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damn, you're right. Where is this thing? Let's see. Maybe... Oh. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. It capped out around 4,000 light years. Took 250-ish jumps, I think. Wow. Did you like burn through a 6-pack while doing that? It's like, wow, this is great. I'm just jumping and drinking. Let's see. A stone on the ground, huh? I like how it's just a lot of running around looking for crap. Took me a few... yeah, jumping and drinking. Yeah. Oh, it says how many salvage you have left on the bottom left of the screen. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well... So we're looking for 2 stones. Ow! Actually, I wish you could rip these things out of the ground with a gravity gun. Sadly, you cannot. Yeah, there's definitely lower gravity on this planet. Okay, so what is this? Oh, is that a heptaloid? Oh, sweet root. Never mind, that's sweet root. Thought it was heptaloid wheat. I must go. My people need me. Whee! Ouch. Small rock on the ground. I'm pretty sure I scanned these already, though. Damn, I need 2 more rocks. I'm really hoping that Xbox is good to go in a few hours once I finish work. 3 more hours. 3 Stunden mehr. Well, I guess I'll just commit space seppuku instead. I guess it doesn't give us a preset list like it does for flora. That's flora. Minerals. Pillar of stone. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give us the preset list. Not like how, with fauna, it tells us in advance. So, rare, ground, mostly nocturnal, common, flying, diurnal. Okay. So we gotta look to the skies. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, crap, there it is. I just saw it. Where did it go? Damn it, I just saw it. Oh, wait, hold on. There they are. Come here, you damn birds. Alright, 5 of 6. So it should just be the flying ones left, and I just saw the flying ones. Wait, hold on. Tracking. Ow! And right into a cactus. Okay, there it is. Hold on, zoom in. Alright, I've got you now. We're gonna use the AA cannons on these birds. Got them. Let's get it on. Nothing? Where's my achievement? I guess I have to turn it in like somebody suggested. Alright, here we go. Fauna. Look at this. I found a weird wiener tentacle. Alright, here we go. Hold to register completion. Nope. There it is. Found all creatures on the planet. Good job. Good job, me. Chat, we're almost done, and I hate it because I like having stuff to do in the expedition. I found Batman. That's right. Okay, Paige. Yeah, he exactly drank down his Paige. No. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, Paige. No. All right. Well, dang it! I have to find 2 hard to find rocks. All right, I can't claim this because it says my inventory is full. That's not really full, so let's do this. Summon vehicle, exocraft. There we go, just spawn that right on top of myself. Okay, exocraft, still got some room in the exosuit, so let's go ahead and put those. Prepackaged rocket boots. Just gonna take those. Alright, now we're going to cash in the business. It says, that's weird, it says inventory full, but it's not full. Inventory full. That's strange. Yeah, I don't get that though. I've got at least a good bit of space. Well, let me see if I can claim it while I'm in the Colossus. Expedition. There it goes. Yeah, I guess I just had to finish it in the Colossus. Look for a gray area on the ground. I'll use my gray matter a little better and look for the gray area on the ground. We'll cover more ground if I take the car. Wait. It's not these little rocks, is it? No, those are too ubiquitous, I think. I'm scanning, but nothing's happening. The gray area is like a ravine. Oh, I think I know where that is. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the expedition here. So, process toxic waste, which means I have to find toxic waste. Reach the 5th waste heap. I guess this one will probably help fast-track these 2. Transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Okay. Phase 4. I've got to collect 32 Gravitino balls, eliminate sentinels. I have to reorient 32 sentinels, so that's interesting. So these are going to take a while, but that's okay. Alright, so we're looking for 2 kinds of rocks that we haven't seen before. So keep your eyes peeled. If it looks like something different than what we've... Oh, they really did give us a lot of stuff. Oh, man. God, look, it just filled up the whole rest of my inventory. Crap wagons. So now what do I do, chat? I guess I have to find my spaceship again. And I did find it briefly, but a little while since I've been back here. How have you been, Cap? Also, did you get the small rocks on top of the mountain? Those can be tricky to find. Not yet. I did get the ones underground. Yeah, see, they filled up my inventory with a whole bunch of hold on. Oop. There we are. Woohoo! Dude, how you been? Hey, Zyger boy, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to find some rocks, and I don't know why they filled up my inventory space with so many dinosaur things. Longhorn skull. You can build like basically fossilized creature display stuff. I don't know. And the nearest trader is pretty far. Let's see. Yeah, trade outpost. Trade outpost detected. But it's really far. Well, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, 1 hour. I'm not driving all the way over there. So, which rocks you looking for? Well, it says I've discovered I need to find 8 different minerals, and I found 6 out of 8. So, yeah. I did go on the mountaintop, and I couldn't find them there. I've probably driven past them about 15 times, but, okay, little rocks on the ground. The little brown ones I've already scanned. I know. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Alright, so, yeah, they gave me... Look, I don't really need these. Discard. I'm just gonna discard them. I don't need the money, man. I've got over, I think, like 1.4 billion credits on my on my main playthrough. There are more than one little brown rock. I've been scanning a bunch of them. Let's get rid of these. That's amusing that they give you so many, but I don't know. For new players, that'd be great to get a bunch of skeletons that you can cash in for free, but I don't need them. I need them. Okay, let's go ahead and sort. Boop. All right, sorted by type. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Sorry to scan that one. I mean, I'm doing my due diligence. Nothing. Yeah, problem is there's also a bunch of little rocks. Smart choice right there with inventory management. Yeah, I can sacrifice the value of those. Let's see. Big rock. Yeah, some big rocks. Nothing. Yeah, they made this one a little harder to find. I think it's time for bed. It's, oh, geez, 3:30 here now. Ah. 3 Uhr und 30. Maybe. Have you got the ones inside the cave? Plagued platypus? I did. You know, they could make an expansion of this that let us collect vague fossils and the like and turn them in an excavation camp to find animal bones. Chew, they did. They actually had like a archaeology themed expedition. I think it was last year or the year before. So, yeah. You're right. That's another way to put it. But I mean using the truck. Yeah, you get a truck full of dinosaur guts. So, okay, so somebody said to look in kind of like the gray area. It's kind of a gray area. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I think I see something. Have I scanned these before? Ah, here we go. That's right. Okay, and then maybe these guys? Hold on, little guys? I think this is it. Cha-ching! Alright, we go to petrology. Wonder what's the difference between geology and petrology? I don't know. If you want to shop to get out there, sell the glowing plants, forgot the name, and a trader ship sometimes lands. You can buy a ship or find a trade product. You know, you're right about that. I have seen a bunch of traders, like, landing periodically. Great job. Okay. Yeah, what is the difference between geology, gemology, well, I guess gems are gems, but geology and petrology? One starts with G, the other one starts with pet. Oh, gosh. I should have realized that. Yeah. Repackaged pulse spitter. Ah, impact igniter and projectile ammunition. Perfect. So hopefully we'll get into a little bit of hot mom-on-mom combat. Yeah, they're giving us a weapon upgrade. Bolt caster. Here we go. Rocket boots, pulse spitter. Alright, the pulse spitter. So let's see. Damage potential is 2302.8. Let's go ahead and move this here. And now our damage potential is 3598.5. Well, that's weird. That's strange. Why am I not getting an adjacency bonus between the pulse spitter and the pulse spitter upgrade? Normally you get a adjacency bonus. Hold on. Let's see. 3598.5. I wonder if this is like, yeah, one of those weird components that doesn't get an adjacency bonus. That's weird. Normally they do. Geographic and pet means animals. But girl gamer, if it's petrology, why would they name it petrology if we were scanning minerals, unless the minerals are alive? Petrology is the study of rocks, right? So, but then what's geology? Is geology like the study of land, and then petrology is more specific? Yeah. Petrology, the branch of science concerned with the origin, small-scale structure, and composition of rocks. Okay, Strad. So then, what's that? The difference between that and geology? Oh, like geology is like area of analysis of the dirt, and then rocks are more specific. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. I swing my cape back and forth. All right. Let's see what's on next on the menu. Oh yeah, Gravitino balls. All right, if there's anything I love to do, it's grabbing my balls. All right, let's do this. In a game, of course. I was guessing. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, girl gamer. It's worth a shot. Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. Or that other dude from The Office. Geology is the study of Earth structure. Okay, I understand now. Alright, we're probably gonna have to get a little bit of combat going here. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen today's Twitch drops? If you'd like, I could swap over. Yeah, what do we got? So we've got Gravitino balls, drone disposal, reorient sentinels. I'm probably gonna have to do some fighting. I might not get to that tonight. I have to reach the 4th heap, transport 5 special industrial waste. Then phase 5, I've got to process radioactive waste, toxic waste, and then I've already done enough explosives. Then the 5th heap. So yeah, I might save that for tomorrow. So in the meantime, what I could do is I could go back to my primary save, and I can show you guys the Twitch drop stuff if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, let me get to a safe space. Let's see, where is the... Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff here. We've covered a lot of ground, man. When you finish an expedition, it does tell you how far you've traveled. Geology is more about the whole Earth. E-A-R-F, Earth. Or in my case, oof. So... I need 30 more minutes for the drops. Unfortunately, I can't play it. Xbox here. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. Normally, where the hell am I? Am I in between zones? Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Get me closer. I didn't think I'd actually went that far, but yeah, I'm kind of in between dump stations. I'm in between dumps. Think I'll be checking out Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown when it comes out? Maybe. I have to be honest, out of all the Star Treks, well, I don't want to say Voyager was my least favorite, but it's Voyager and Discovery are the only two Star Trek shows that I haven't seen every single episode. Voyager, I liked Voyager. I mean, it was okay, but it was a bit cringy at times. But I don't know, like, after all of Star Trek Next Generation and all of Deep Space Nine, I watched about, like, a season and a half of Voyager, and I just kind of tapped out, man. I don't know, like 2 seasons that I was like, yeah, you know, I can't do this anymore. And then Discovery, I've tried so many times to finish Discovery, and it's a struggle. It is legitimately a struggle. I'm all up to date on Strange New Worlds. I still haven't seen the Section 31 movie, but I'll get to them eventually. But yeah, admittedly, I have not seen every single episode of Voyager. So if they're coming out with a Voyager game, yeah, I'll probably check it out. But it's not my favorite Star Trek show. Did you know that proctology is the study of Uranus? Oh yeah, the planet. Yes. Seems like it'd be right up your alley. I did. There was a couple years ago I played this pretty fun Star Trek game. It was called Star Trek something or other. But it was where you played a cadet who's on a ship, and it's like kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure Star Trek game. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and there was a bunch of cast of characters. There was like a Vulcan and a human and a dork and all sorts of stuff. Cap doesn't enjoy female Star Trek captains. I actually like Janeway. Janeway did nothing wrong. When it came to, what was it? Tuvix? No, yeah, it's Tuvix, right? Yeah, Janeway did nothing wrong. Plus, she had turned into a lizard and banged Tom Paris. Yeah, exactly. Done Good Left says Janeway and Tom Paris turned into lizards and had babies. So yeah, what's hotter than like a giant lizard banging another giant lizard? Was it called Star Trek Resurgence? I played that one. That one actually had a not half bad story to it. Yeah, there was Tuvok and Neelix, but there was an episode where there was like, I guess, like a teleporter airshoe or whatever, and they got fused into one person, but it was like a person who felt they had a unique identity, and they're like, okay, we got to separate you back into 2 people, and the guy's like, well, no, I'm Tuvix, I don't want to turn back into 2 people, I am who I am, what are you doing? And it was kind of one of those philosophical struggles. It's like, is it right to allow this thing to exist at the expense of 2 other people, or should we, like, effectively kill this guy so that we could separate him back into 2 people? And I sided with Janeway on that one. I thought, yeah, Janeway did nothing wrong. Yeah, None Good Left says, ew. Yeah, it was started out with Star Trek, now we're on Star Trek. Alright, let me do this, chat. I'm gonna go back to my, actually, let me save my game here real quick. Let's go back and I'll show you guys today's Twitch drops. Thanks, Cap. Got my drops just under the wire. Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'll have to finish finding more doots tomorrow. They would have had to fire Neelix if they left Tuvix. Well, you know, it's not the worst idea. I have to be honest, I was not a big fan of Neelix as a character. I liked the Doctor on Star Trek Enterprise, but yeah, I don't know. Neelix was just kind of annoying. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's go to back to the future, so to speak. And confirm. We're just going to pause. They allow you to jump in and out. I thought previously you had to be able to access the anomaly, but given that you can access the anomaly, maybe they just made it a menu item. Goat Smoker. I have no idea how you came upon that handle, but excellent. Goat Smoker. It's like, I don't know. What part of the goat do you smoke? Is it, when you say goat smoker, is it more like a barbecue thing where you like hack up a goat and then put some sauce and dry rub on there and you smoke the goat in a smoker? Or are you somehow rolling a goat into, like, say, a cigarillo and you're like, that's some good goat? I'm just curious. It's an interesting handle. To answer your question, this place is called the Anomaly. If you play the game, just play the normal, like, play No Man's Sky, Zyphon, thank you for gifting a sub to Goat Smoker. If you play the game, you'll eventually access this space station, which is called the Anomaly. And back at the back here is where you can start the expedition at what's called the Expedition Terminus. Sorry, I don't mean to, hopefully I didn't put you on the spot there, Goat Smoker. It's just, that's an interesting handle. So, yeah, like, instantly I have questions. But yeah, you start it from here. If you come out of the expedition to go back to your main save or otherwise, well, I guess only on a pre-existing save, you can go right back in from here. It's pronounced it's pronounced a goint. Yeah, it's a joint made out of goats. Yeah, strange. I remember. God, was it my sister's friend tried to smoke a joint, but all it was like pencil shavings or something like that. But yeah, so anyways, Goat Smoker, if you're brand new to the game, all you have to do is play No Man's Sky. It'll take about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay, depending how quick or not quick your gameplay is. And then you access this place, and this is where you can start the expedition. The other way to start the expedition is simply go to the main menu, start a new game, and you can choose what type of game. Normal, survival, impossible, creative, and then you can choose to start an expedition as well. Legend, thank you, Cap. Yeah, sure thing, Goat Smoker. But please, you have to regale us with the tale of how you came up with the handle Goat Smoker. It's like, you know, my grandparents at one point after they retired, they kind of ran a little farm. They had goats, they had like ducks they would chop in half and all sorts of stuff. Hey, Rich, bro, you got radio vocals. Yes, thank you for tuning in to 106.7 WDRP FM radio right here on Twitch, where we're streaming all the hot new songs, get #1 hits in No Man's Sky. I don't know, people tell me I have a great face for radio, you know, just like this. It's like, oh, even better. Yeah, the top 40 Viking hits, followed by news, traffic, and weather outside of the anomaly. Yeah, I never worked in radio. Yeah, exactly. Janeway did nothing wrong. Yeah, you can't kill 2 people for the sake of 1 person who was never supposed to exist in the first place. Although, if you want to watch a really good sci-fi show that kind of delves into stuff like that, but it's not Star Trek, there was a German sci-fi show called Dark. You can either watch it subbed or dubbed in its original German language, but it has to do with like alternate dimensions and time travel, and then people who should not be. Like literally people who should not exist, but they do. It's only got 3 seasons, and it's a fantastic sci-fi show, very highly rated. Again, you can watch it in its original German language with subtitles, or they have a dub version as well. I think it's on Netflix. But fantastic sci-fi show if you've ever seen it. Can you spell that? Yeah, it's like dork, except with an A instead of an O. But yeah, it's a fantastic sci-fi show. I'd love to have a selective lobotomy and then watch that show again. It does have a lot of characters, and you kind of have to maybe take some notes. I don't know, which is a weird way to put that, but yeah, it's a show called Dark, a Netflix original. But yeah, it has to do with you know, it's kids who do things and other stuff, and there's like, again, parallel dimensions. Yeah, you see how this image is actually mirrored, and it's just a good sci-fi show. But there are a lot of characters, a lot of plot elements, and it can be tough to keep up with times, especially if you're hammered. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Easily one of the best sci-fi shows I've ever seen, and it didn't drag on like how Lost did. It's very succinct. It has 3 seasons, and that's it. Dunkstar says, Dark is incredible. Yeah, Dunkstar, who was streaming No Man's Sky Twitch drops earlier today, I believe, is one to listen. If you don't want to listen to me, listen to Dunkstar. Yeah, Dark is great. I feel like I need a whiteboard to follow it. The creators of this show created a second show. I think it was about, like, set in the 1800s on a ship, but sadly it wasn't as popular and it didn't get renewed. Oh, Dark, bruh, I heard German. I thought it was gonna be spelled different. Well, in German, Dark is dunkel. But yeah, it's just regular, just dark. I wonder, it's funny too, because you'd think they'd call it dunkel in German, but I guess not. Yeah. Sofo says Dark is one of the best shows I've seen. It's good, man. The 3rd season is like, I mean, the whole show is kind of a mind trip, but the 3rd season in particular, it's like, yeah, your family tree is a circle, you know? It's very strange. Yeah, parts of the show are not terribly kid friendly, but if you got a kid who's like interested in science and weird stuff and maybe like time travel things, there's some boobies in the show, so you have to, I don't know if you, I mean, unless you want your kid to see boobies, which would be weird. Maybe learn them young, you know? So, calling it Dunkel conjures something that probably doesn't fit the sci-fi scheme. Yeah, Dunkel. Is this Dunkel? Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted, but it is a fantastic show. I mean, there's certain things. Don't you wish you could watch for the first time all over again? For me, Dark would be one of those shows. I just kind of scoop a bit of gray matter out, just flick it like into the garbage, and so I could watch Dark all over again. Yeah. Not the boobies. Yeah, imagine your family tree is so inbred it's a straight line. Well, that's the joke though. It's like your family tree is a circle. Malhora, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I take it you're a No Man's Sky fan. Did you watch Fringe? Only a little bit. I have not seen a lot of Fringe, but If you ever want to watch a show that will make you lose faith in shows, try Another Life on Netflix. That's a show I've actually been meaning to watch as well. I'm finally, I decided to rewatch all of Stranger Things before watching season 5, and I just started watching season 5 because I just finished rewatching seasons 1 through 4. What's great though is like there's a lot of filler conversations in Stranger Things, so you can just fast forward through all the, it's like, oh, I like you too. You remember that time when we liked each other? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, remember when we were bros? Yeah, remember when we were bros who would kiss with no clothes on? Yeah, I remember that, bro. You just fast forward through all that stuff. You know, those scenes that definitely happened in Stranger Things, but I don't know. All right, sorry. Let me do this. Yeah, the multi-tool is this guy. It's not called the Squirty. I do let subscribers rename my goodies multi-tools and what have you. But yeah, so this is today's multi-tool. It's weird because it actually does come with 3 supercharged slots exposed, which is nice, and they're all adjacent, so that's great. Doesn't come with a weapon, so you'll have to install a weapon. It comes with a scanner, analysis visor, a mining beam with an optical drill, and a fishing rig, but no actual weapons. Let's see. Zygerbor, you liked Orange is the New Black. I remember I watched a bit of the first season. I don't know. It's not that I couldn't get into it. I just kind of forgot about it. Do you have any stabs? I do actually. I have that limited edition one. A couple of the limited edition ones, I think. Yeah, I've got some of the collector's ones. What's the drop hauler like? Yeah, let's take a look. So this is it right here, which I have named, or a subscriber named the Hubba Bubba. It's kind of long. It's got good yaw, but it's terrible with pitch. So you have to do a lot of roll turns in it, which is okay. I tried dogfighting in it earlier, and it's I have to be honest, it's not great for dogfighting stock. It does come with a launch auto charger, which is nice. It auto recharges the launchers every time it's daytime. And it comes with an economy scanner, and that's good for if you're going to start doing calling. What's really not good, it has very, very few unlocked slots. What is that? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It only has 11 slots unlocked by default. You can fill up this whole thing, but God, that's going to take forever. Yeah. I got you, Fal. I've never seen The Last Kingdom, but I can imagine if you like it, I probably would as well. Please watch Welcome to Waikiki. I've actually been to Waikiki many times because I grew up in Hawaii. Yeah, so I haven't seen that show, but my parents, when I was a kid, they took me to Waikiki Beach fairly often. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll wear one of my Waikiki shirts that I bought when I went back to Waikiki Beach later in life. Yeah, so yeah, I'll take this guy for a spin if you want to see it. Oh yeah, here it is right here. So yeah, I mean it's a free ship. You know, you can get some stuff out of it. Like I said, I was trying to dogfight in it earlier, and, you know, I mean, haulers are not meant to be fighters, but I guess you can call it like a bang bus, and, I don't know. I mean, dogfighting in this game is not particularly hard, but, I don't know. Just, the weird thing is, it felt like they changed the flight model for haulers, and it was chugging a lot. I don't know, maybe I was just having some issues. Yeah, so this is it. This is today's Twitch dropship. If you don't like it, you can scrap it. You'll get a little bit of cash for it, like I think maybe, I don't know, 100,000, 150,000 credits plus some modules, or you can break it apart and choose either a wing module, tail module, or a cockpit module. Important note, if you go to get the flatbed outside of the expedition, once it tells you to add a flatbed to your Colossus, save the game, quit, then come back, and flatbed will become available. Okay, roger. I was just gonna wait until I finished the expedition. Yet another upgrade to S tier, and then scrap it for me. Yeah, Renagath, maybe. Of course, you know what is that? Like 50,000 nanites? Do you have a nanite farm? Alright.
This is your captain. Sorry, I had a goat in my throat. This is your captain speaking. We're currently flying 30 billion miles above the surface of the planet, Vile Dude. If you look to your right, you can see the rings of Vile Dude, which are quite pretty. If you look a little bit to the front and left, you'll see the space station coming up, which will be landing us shortly, where we can get recharged, stretch your legs before we make our next hop to the next sector. Thank you for flying. Captain Richard, Space Lines, and I'll see you at the next stop. Thank you for flying friendly skies.
Should have been an airline pilot. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, like I said, it's got pretty good yaw speed, but the pitch, I don't know what it is. It's like when I was dogfighting, the pitch wasn't working correctly. Yeah, plus it sounds weird. It's got like this kind of squirty sound to it. Yeah, coming in the space station. Okay. I don't know. I could scrap it. I think I'd like to hang on to it for the rest of today. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Yeah. Exactly. Hey.
This is your captain speaking. We're on approach to land at the upcoming space station. Please be sure your seat backs are in an upright position. Food tray tables are stashed away. All electronics are turned off and put away, or in airplane mode. And we'll get ready to land. We'll get you on the ground here in just a few minutes. Luggage pickup is at, I think, Station 4? Yeah, Station 4. Confirming that, flight attendants will come around, make sure everything's situated, and we'll be landing shortly. Once again, thank you for flying Captain Derp Airlines. Over now.
Alright, so there's that. I should have been an airline pilot. Even though growing up, most of my life, I had severe aerophobia. That's kind of like wub, 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 wub. Let's take a look. Let's see how much it would be to scrap this thing. Remember, if you are going to scrap a ship, always be sure to take the good components out of it, like weapons, or scanners, or launch auto-chargers. Just click on the module, hold down X, and just stash it, not in the ship's storage hole, but in your storage hole, like your exosuit or whatever. But if you don't care, then you don't have to do that. And once you decide you either want to scrap it or don't scrap it, you can take that stuff and reinstall it wherever you want. Like right back in there. Boop. Well, let's go see how much this ship is worth as a scrap value. Oh, the Voyager game has a demo. I think it's about an hour long. All right, Iron Nomad. I got kind of a beefy backlog at the moment. Next week we're gonna be streaming Reanimal. Yeah, I've got a review copy of Reanimal waiting for me. Yeah, sorry, that's the wrong. I don't have Reanimal installed already. No, never mind. Leave me alone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. The joys of being a video game reviewer. You can't play stuff ahead of time. All right. Well, you can, but you just can't show people. I've become 100% Corvette pilot. I can't go back to my normal ships. Yeah, sorry, low tech. Yeah, I know some people, fans of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, are greatly anticipating that game. It's made by the same people who made those games. Little Nightmares 3 came out last year, but it was made by different people, and it was okay, but maybe I don't know, not quite the same. Yeah. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so let's see. Begin salvage analysis. So the hauler is worth, yeah, that's what I said, about 150, 160,000 units. Plus you get some A-class modules, maybe 2 or 3. Or you can extract the customization module, which is where you can choose to salvage the cockpit, the wings, or the engines. So if you want to build your own ship, you actually can build your own small-size ship, as opposed to the Corvettes, which are full custom jobs. But, yeah, you know, you can do that. I think it's right over... Where is it? Here? Yeah, it's right over here. Starship Fabricator. This is where you can construct, you can literally build a new starship. Unfortunately, they don't have all classes available. I think they have fighters, explorers, haulers, and I think one other ship you can build at the moment. How do I click the Twitch drops once I've earned them? Casual prep. If you have access to the anomaly, when you land in the anomaly, there's going to be like a kind of like a weird red ring rocket phallic looking thing. Under that is a robo dude, and he'll have a little purple icon. That's where you collect your Twitch drops. Is it Solars? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. The fuselage. Let's see. Yeah, fabrication's fighter. I forget. Yeah, I forget how you change your ship type in here. But, let's see. Well, hyperdrive range. Damage potential. Strange. Oh, anyways, but yeah, this is where you can build a few types of ships. Not all classes are represented. I think people really, you know, wanted exotics to become available. I think you're right. I think it's fighters, explorers, haulers, and solars. I don't think shuttles can be made yet. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking up when I should have been looking down. Yeah, haulers. Let's see, hold on a second. Better. All right, there is that. So yeah, fighters, haulers, explorers, and solars. So yeah, the other ones hopefully will come eventually. I know a lot of people really wanted customizable exotics. Thank you. Should have been looking down when I wasn't looking down. Okay, so yeah, so there you have options. Like I said, every day this week you will get a Twitch drop ship if you watch for 3 hours or less or more, preferably more, but not less. And yeah, this is today's. So, alrighty, chat. Well, it is about that time for me. I've been live for, well, it'll be about 8 hours on the dot here in 3 minutes. So I think what we'll do is we'll wave for tonight. I know some of you are collecting your Twitch drops still, but we'll wave goodbye for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid somebody who is actually still streaming No Man's Sky, so that way you can get your drops credit and you can continue getting your goodies for today. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Universal Time, 8 p.m. European Time, I think like 4:30 a.m. Australia time, and maybe like, I don't know, close to that Japan time. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun for this evening, and yeah, we're not done with the expedition. I don't want to say I'm like dragging it out, but you know, this kind of expedition doesn't feel like you have to rush for any reason. I mean, it's literally a space trucking expedition, and I like it. I have streamed a few space trucker games in the past. I do want to say thanks to everyone who contributed to the multiple sub goals we've had throughout today. This is actually the third sub goal that we had for today, so appreciate the support there. A lot of new faces in chat as well. Appreciate the follows. If anyone would like to follow, you'll get a notification that I'm going live tomorrow if you happen to be on Twitch. So, yeah. All right, well, that's it. That's it. The show's over for today. Let's see who we can go raid. Who can we go raid that has Twitch drops enabled? I know I'm absolutely positive there are at least a few people I follow here on Twitch that are streaming Twitch drops for today. I keep trying to convince Hankin to stream No Man's Sky. Why don't we do this? Bella Curie is a streamer who I am quite fond of, and she has been streaming off and on for a while, but she went through something like, like 8 months or 6 months without having her primary gaming computer because her hard drive died. So let's do this. Bella Curie is a German streamer. She does stream in English though, so feel free to say hi. Braun of Bronson. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, she will probably be live for a while longer because she's only been live for an hour. She does typically stream kind of late at Germany time, but not so late US time or Canada time or Mexico time or Antarctica time. So let's raid Bella Curie and go say hello to her. If you're a subscriber here, be sure to use your rad raid emotes. Feel free to copy what I'm posting there. Don't tell her, shh, don't tell her that we're raiding. It's my 47th month sub anniversary. So yeah, we can go surprise her and say hello. But yeah, she's kind of had a rough go. Yeah, she had like surgery. She had her gallbladder removed. She had her Captain Richard removed. You know, it's brutal surgery. Her name is Bella Curie. You could just call her Curie for short. So, but yeah, let's go say hi to her. Holy crap, we almost had 1,400 raiders. Get in there. I know you want to get in there. Let's see if we can get 1,400 raiders strong. And again, I will be back tomorrow myself. We'll continue the expedition. And then after that, we will probably have a little fireworks show to celebrate the end of the expedition. And then continue on with some more No Man's Sky weirdness, as I will be streaming this for, well, the next 5 days. So, or, well, 4 days, 5 days now, something like that. So, okay, cool. Yeah, a few more people jumped into the raid. Thank you so much for that. My name is Captain Richard. I'll be back tomorrow again at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 7 p.m. Universal Time. And, well, we'll do some more space trunking and, well, chat about all the things. Take care. See you then. Many sus to all, and have fun as Bella Curie also experiences space trucking in, well, I don't know, desert weirdness planet kind of place. Yes. All right. Take care, everyone, and gute Nacht. Good night.